Live at Coletco for Tuesday's live Facebook record sale when y'all are here and we all ready to go. Let me know. Sorry, I was ready. Wow, fast, Matt and Mike and Craig. Y'all were fast tonight. I hadn't even got done seeing what was going on here. So I'm going to start getting everything shared. Welcome, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. It is Tuesday night, and if you're clicking on live, this is you're hearing me right now, and if you're going to be watching this later as a delay, this is a live Facebook record sale, and you're about to find out very quickly what that is all about. But I'm about to copy a link. I'm going to go ahead and get this shared in some groups. I'm going to share it there and there and there, and I'm going to copy this. And let's go ahead and get it shared in the group everywhere that I shared it. So first place, let's see here. Let me go ahead and click on my name. I don't know if I shared too many of the videos to the group. I know I've got it shared to a whole lot of records now. There's not, yeah, I didn't share many of the, I guess, flip videos in the group today. It's all been on a whole lot of records. So let me go ahead and do that. But this is streaming on Facebook, YouTube. The link is shared to Instagram. We're soon about to be where we can stream live on Instagram as well. But welcome. I'm going to get this shared live now. Exclamation point. What I do is also in the flip videos or any kind of ads that we post, I always go ahead and get this. I need to boost this video tonight. Live now. I may actually do that right now. I need to. And then where's the ad for where we bought the metal collection? Aha, this is getting so much activity. Metal collections, whew, that's like us. It's like us. We buy a metal collection. We also buy a lot of work. It produces a lot of work for us, which is a good thing. That's like not me complaining. That's me like, wow, this is crazy. As many new people start following your page. It's truly, absolutely incredible, honestly. So, yeah, let me change a few things on here. And let's turn it off on there. Boost it for about 3 days. Yeah. And do I have that selected? Give me 1 second. I'm working on some stuff here. Okay. Yep, that. And let's do that. Okay, so if you haven't already, please make sure you like the Facebook page. That's the thumbs up button. If you're on Facebook, please also share. If you're on YouTube, same thing. Please share and then hit the like button as well. And if you're new to Facebook, following us, we are streaming over on YouTube. Make sure you've subscribed. And of course, usually when I first go live, I got a lot of different stuff to do, which I'm checking off right now. The last thing I'm going to do is actually go share our YouTube feed. And if you're just hopping on, we've got an incredible sale lined up. I didn't realize we had so much new vinyl come in. 2, 4, 5, 6 crates of new vinyl, 4 crates of new stuff, and 3 crates of auctions. So if you don't mind, go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. We're almost to 6,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is big, being that it just seemed like it took us forever to get to that first 1,000. If you start a YouTube channel, you know what I'm talking about. And then we've had a couple big videos we've posted, and that gets you a lot of subscribers. And just naturally, people from Facebook, I think, have been going over there and watching. But let me go over to our Coletco Instagram, which, whoops, that's my personal one. There's the Coletco Instagram, and I always post this on our story, the link to the YouTube, because there's a lot of people on there who don't have that. So let me do that. I still got to post. I went to YouTube and the Sphere. I have all these pictures, and I got to figure out what to post. I'm going to actually post one of the pictures from the concert as our story. It looks pretty cool, honestly, but I got to make some posts about that. I just never have time to do all this stuff and share and do all that. So let me hit live now. Okay, and now let's go over here to the chat, and I think I've done everything that I needed to do. to actually get this thing rolling, so where we can say, okay, it is time to start. So like I said, if you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. We need to get to like 200 likes, so I don't know if y'all want to take a peek at it and see how fast we can get there. The faster you hit it, the faster it will go up, which means more people will start seeing it and more people will start liking it, and then it will just be this like snowball effect, and that's what we need. We need a big snowball, even though that we are honestly tired of the snow here. That's been gone for a while, but I think everybody's already ready for summer. And I'm like, well, I think we're a good ways from that. But lots of new vinyl. I'm not going to do any recapping. I'm going to go straight into, maybe we should go through this crate right here. Nah, I think that's the one. That's how we ended the show last night. And that's also how I think Paul started the show last night. So let's just grab a fresh crate of some stuff and get rolling right now. So this is a small little crate of new vinyl, but that's how we're going to start the show. We have some great vintage stuff. I think we have 5 crates of new vinyl, 4 crates of vintage, and like I said, 3 crates of auctions. Going to go ahead and get some of these auctions started a lot sooner than later. By the way, Miss Jeannie Pinnell, who does all of my t-shirts and hoodies and stuff like that, she's been doing it since I first started my business. She stopped by today. And we finally got the order placed for our hoodies and our long sleeve shirts. So if you ordered a hoodie or a long sleeve shirt from us, those will be in about 2 weeks, just so you know, because a lot of y'all kind of pre-ordered those. If you pre-ordered a hoodie, that's going to be here in about 2 weeks, just so you know. All right, so I've got my other phone. I got this phone. Let's go ahead and start showing some new vinyl. Please make sure you like the page. Let me make sure I didn't miss any other important questions. I just now pulled up my chat, so if there's anything between now and when I first went live at 7:04, I haven't seen it. But let's go ahead and get started with Megadeth. This is a night in Buenos Aires. Live, triple LP, blue vinyl, $39.99. I got some stuff. I got some new vinyl tonight that is like on sale for me, which means it's on sale for you. And this is $39.99. Are there color choices on the hoodies? Black and gray. Black and gray on the hoodies. Black and gray. And I think we ordered some extra grays and we ordered some extra black. So Megadeth is our first record there, $39.99. I got a restock of Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $31.99. Remastered for the first time, the #1 thrash metal of all time, For Whom the Bell Tolls. That's the only song you need to know. Buy it right away. $31.99. Any living color, no living color. First sell of the night goes to Darren Wallace. He gets Megadeth. That is so to Darren Wallace. Thank you, Darren. Also, the Cramps Stay Stick. I think this was a split shipment. There is the Cramps Stay Sick. But no, that original pre-order for living color came in, and I have not been able to get more. But that's a music on vinyl pressing. That's a music on vinyl pressing, which tells me that that will be in soon. They'll repress those. A black label music on vinyl pressing, unless they lose the licensing for it, which they just got it back, then I doubt that's going to be out of print. So the Cramps, there was a waiting list for this. Josh Tanner, I've got you a Cramp Stay Stick. You was on a waiting list for that. So I'm going to go ahead and set that aside for you, Josh Tanner. If anybody else wants one, I have more on the way. And then this was a new pre-order. Wilson Pickett, another Now Playing, also known as a Greatest Hits. There was a pre-order for this, Wilson Pickett Now Playing. I'm going to pull up that pre-order right quick. Wilson Pickett Now Playing, Wilson Pickett. Let me search this over in the group and read off everybody who pre-ordered it. It's $28.99. Looks like we got 5 comments, and let me see who actually pre-ordered it. Ed Nelson, Julianne Roman, Richard Yeager, Autumn Dye, and Matt Algram. So 5 Wilson Picketts have already sold, and yes, this does have some of his big hits like In the Midnight Hour and Land of a Thousand Dances and Mustang Sally and Funky Broadway. That is $28.99, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the pre-order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the pre-order. That means I have 2 extra Wilson Pickett Now Playings available, if anybody wants those. And I have a restock of Dio, Holy Diver, the 2 LP version, the Joe Barassi remix. That's a 2 LP version of Dio, Holy Diver. Let me go ahead and search my spreadsheet, make sure I didn't have anybody waiting for a Dio. Hammersmith, nope. That's the only Dio waiting list. So this is 2 extra new copies. Dio, Holy Diver, that is $46.99. Jerry Stone is going to pick up one of the new Wilson Picketts. That's so to Jerry Stone. I got 2 copies of Dio. And here's another Megadeth. This is Unplugged in Boston, $29.99. Now that's on Coke Bottle Clear, $29.99. Megadeth Unplugged. So that's our first crate of the night, just a small half crate of new vinyl. I've got 5 total crates of new vinyl, counting that one. So I got 4 full crates after this, but we're probably going to go ahead and go through some vintage check condition stuff. Lots of new vinyl tonight. Chris Kirkley going to pick up that last Wilson Pickett Now Playing. That's so to Chris Kirkley. And let me just show y'all what was in this first crate. We have 1 copy left of Megadeth, A Night in Buenos Aires, on triple blue vinyl, $39.99. Like I said, I remember having those originally when they were like $56 and $59.99. This is $39.99. Mark Querum wants Unplugged, which is Megadeth Unplugged. That's so to Mark Querum. There's 1 copy left. I got, of course, the classic Ride the Lightning, $31.99. Got 3 more of those. I ordered those in 3s and I ordered those in 5s. That's Metallica, Ride the Lightning, $31.99. And Dio, Holy Diver, $46.99. Tony, I appreciate your awesome review. I got tagged in that review you left for us about Coletco. That was an awesome review. I actually screenshotted it, and if it's okay with you, I was going to actually share that to our page. That was one of the best reviews I've seen anybody leave us in a while about Coletco. So thank you for that. And if it's okay with you, I'm going to actually just share that whole post to our page. And then 1 copy left of Megadeth Unplugged, $29.99. So tonight on the auction block, Japanese OG, Japanese Obi, some are OG, and then also we've got some sealed stuff, and then I've pulled out about 20 other auctions I've got ready to pull out as to auction as well. So that's our first crate: Megadeth, Dio, Metallica, and Megadeth. Some metal in there. Gonna need that definitely for Thursday night. So Thursday night, tomorrow we'll be doing a sale as well. There'll be a lot of sealed stuff tomorrow night. Paul will be here for that. He'll also be pricing stuff. And today John got some stuff ready. I worked on some of the auctions, including the Japanese stuff. And then Thursday is going to be metal night. And we're probably, I want to go ahead and let everybody know now, we're probably going to get a routine going. We're probably going to get a routine going for metal nights. I'm thinking for sure every Thursday, because we have enough metal right now in this collection. We have enough metal to probably have a metal show every Monday and Thursday for the next like 10 weeks. Yeah, it's that much. I mean, 1,400 albums. They're all probably going to be stuff we auction. We will straight price some of it. But OG metal stuff, as y'all know, we're always going to put it up for auction. And that's enough, 50 or 60 records a night. That's enough for like 20 shows. So we're going to be having metal nights on a regular basis now until this collection is gone. Speaking of auctions, let me go ahead and get the first ones going. We're going to pull Paul Brothers, a Megadeth Unplugged. Paul Brothers gets a Megadeth Unplugged. That was the last copy. And let's go ahead and get our first auction started. So, got 2 full crates of Japanese. I've got a crate of sealed stuff, and then I've got some other stuff I pulled out here. Speaking of metal, Quiet Riot and Kingdom Come. Let's go ahead and get these going. I have Kingdom Come, which is in VG Plus condition. This is going to be a $25 start for Kingdom Come. Nice jacket, about a VG Plus or better jacket as well, and it's a very clean VG Plus. Very, very clean. Polydor Kingdom Come self-titled. That is a $25 start. And Quiet Riot Bad Boy. Quiet Riot is a 1984. I know for sure we got to always auction Quiet Riot. This is Bad Boy, Metal Health, Bang Your Head, and Slick Black Cadillac. Those last 2 tracks are live. But this is a UK 12-inch single. Super clean, $15 start for Quiet Riot, Bad Boy, and then Metal Health and Slick Black Cadillac, and that's in nice, very nice condition. That is a $15 start. $15 start. Okay, so those have got bids. We have Kingdom Come, we have Quiet Riot. Let's go through this new bin of check condition. Shipping, they should be pretty caught up on shipping. Jake is back there right now. We've got Brian is working for us now, and he's helping Doug, and they should be pretty caught up on shipping. When I say pretty caught up, that means if you've paid with this in the last, after you pay an invoice, it's going to be like 5 to 7 days right now, business days, and it just depends. Sometimes if those fall like on a Friday, then you got to add 2 days of that because of the weekend. So some days it's like 9 total calendar days, but for the most part, we're getting stuff out in about 5 days after it pays. So let's keep going. Kingdom Come has a bid for $45, and Quiet Riot has a bid for $15.20. As always, if you've paid for your invoice, I promise you it's in queue to ship. They're doing purges now like twice a week to make sure we didn't look over anybody's order. So they'll be shipped very, very soon. Big Mouth Houdini, VG condition, $9.99. Big Mouth Houdini, VG $9.99. If y'all hadn't already heard, we got Ed kind of swapped positions. He was helping with shipping. Now he's kind of like our customer service manager. So now if you're getting a reply to a message, it's 90% most likely from Ed. And then we hired Brian Anderson, a friend of Doug's. He's helping now with shipping logistics. So actually the job opening that I said we had was we actually hired somebody kind of in-house. So I know a lot of people, including some of customers, applied for the job. I didn't want to let anybody down, but we actually just went ahead and hired somebody in-house that was used to our system that would be very familiar how to deal with customers. So, and then we just hired Brian, who's a really good hire. He's a metal expert. He may even be watching right now, but he's a Metallica fan. He's a metal fan, and he's helping Doug with shipping in the back. So very good. We got a couple new people actually. So James Taylor's in VG condition, $14.99. This is James Taylor, VG condition, $14.99. James Taylor's greatest hits, and we have Thompson Twins sidekicks. This is our first bin of check conditions and stuff tonight. This is in VG condition, $9.99 for the Thompson Twins, and Aerosmith Toys in the Attic. I think everything in this bin is going to sell, including this right here, VG condition, $12.99 on Aerosmith. Let me go back to the top. We had one bid on Kingdom Come, $45, going twice, going 3 times to Kevin Scott. Quite right, we had bids of 20, 15, 16, 18, 20. Gary Samuels wants Who for Houdini. That's so to Gary Samuels. Quite right, 22, quite right, 25. Quite right is at 30. Brockhan is out. Mark Trahan, if it's been 2 weeks, then that is something you probably need to check your messages or something. That is probably something, we're probably waiting for something, I don't know for sure. But if it's been that long, then something is definitely astray. Quiet Right's at 35, and Kurt Musser gets the Thompson Twins, TT. Brock Hanna, you were second. Jeffrey Dunlap's at 50 on Kingdom Come. Aerosmith is so to Jamie McCord. Queensryche is at 40. Jason Waldron, second on Aerosmith. Adrian, you were third. We also have Quiet Right 42 and Sean Mankel, fourth on Aerosmith. Van Halen, 1984, that's in VG condition, $22.99. First bin of the night, first vintage bin of the night. This is VG $22.99 for Van Halen, and Nazareth Rampant, VG $9.99. Has somebody's name written at the bottom. The vinyl's in VG $9.99. So Kurt Musser got Thompson Twins. Aerosmith was so to Jamie. Lots of people next on that one. Jennifer Nito is first on Van Halen. Todd Tipton said, if James Taylor's $14.99, I'll take it. You got it then. And Nazareth is so to Todd Tipton. Trey Tidwell, you were second on Van Halen. Now, Queensryche, I thought I already saw a $50 bid. No, that was for Kingdom Come. So Kevin Scott, you're out on Kingdom Come. Jeffrey Dunlap has that for $50. Let me know if you want back in. And the Quiet Ride is at $45 with Doug Disney. That's where we're at on those. Back up to the top. Huey Lewis and the New Sports. That's VG condition, $9.99. Check this out. The shrink is partially torn, but it has the Lunatic Fringe, their big song, Red Rider, VG condition, $9.99. There's Huey Lewis, loaded with hits, of course. And Robin Trower, great album, Bridge of Sighs. Robin Trower's in VG, $12.99. Kurt Musser, you were first to sports. Trey, you were a close second again. We have Red Rider, we have Robin Trower. Devo, New Traditionalist. VG, $12.99. Devo, New Traditionalist. That's VG for $12.99. And If an Angel Came, this is Black Oak, Arkansas. VG condition, $9.99. It's actually called, And If an Angel Came to See You, Would You Make Her Feel at Home? VG, $9.99. All right, Robin RR, which was Red Rider, is so to Darren Wortman. Chris Bijak was second. Joey Begley first to Robin Trower. Michael McCarter, you were third to Huey Lewis. Dan Ingerson first to Devo. Travis Wade second. There's a Black Oak, Arkansas album. All right, let me make sure that Kevin Scott, was you done on this? Final call once again for $50 on Kingdom Come. And we have Quiet Right, Bad Boy. And this is a final call to Doug Disney for $45. I hope everybody's done on those. Never mind, Danny Atkins is at $46. Michael McDowell wants Black Oak. I know we got a bunch of new ads. We've had a bunch of new people follow the page. If you're watching for the first time tonight, this is how things work. Back here are 2 auctions. Bid in the comments like you see everybody doing. There's no time limit. The time limit is when everybody's done. So if there's an active bidder, say out when you're done. If you want to keep bidding, just keep bidding. But when you say you're out, you can't bid again. So I'll leave them up for 3 hours if we need to. That rarely is going to happen. We've had some be up for almost an hour before. I try to go through them in about 5 or 10 minutes if we can. Sometimes they're up for 1 minute. It depends if nobody bids or not, or if somebody just bids one time, nobody else gets in, I may sell it. Everything in here is first come, first serve. So these are new vintage arrivals. It's just like a record store here. You're watching virtually. We just priced like several hundred records today. We're putting them all out at the same time for everybody watching to buy. They're first come, first serve. This is a final call now on Kingdom Come. The final call on that is $50. We're about to sell it. And Quiet Right is a final call for Let's see here. Where did we get to on that? I think I just got a bid. My bad. I was talking. Now the feeds moved on me. Danny Akins was at 46. Michael McDowell got Black Oak. Todd Tipton was second. Doug Disney is out on Quiet Riot. And we have Kevin Scott out on Kingdom Come. We have Todd Tipton wanting to put Nazareth back. That's okay, but there's only one thing. I think somebody was back up on it. No, there wasn't. Wants to put Nazareth back. I can do that if you're okay with paying a $5,000 restocking fee. Nazareth is still available, VG condition, $9.99. We have GTO, Ronnie and the Daytonas. This is in VG condition, $24.99. GTO, Ronnie and the Daytonas, that is in VG condition, $24.99. And we have Queen, A Day at the Races. This is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Has the original inner sleeve. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Wanted, The Outlaws, VG condition, $12.99. And the Rolling Stones, Undercover, that's VG Plus, $24.99. All right, so Kingdom Come is officially sold. This is sold, Kingdom Come. That is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $50. Thank you, Jeffrey Dunlap. That is sold to you. I need to step over here and grab a pen for a second. Jeffrey Dunlap gets Kingdom Come for $50. And Quiet Right's also about to sell. That's a final call on Quiet Right as well. Let me step over here. I got to get these waiting lists pulled because we're about to do another crate of new vinyl. So I want to go ahead and do that right now. And let's see here. Let me find something I can put this on. Here we go. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, and back over here, let's see what is going on. And I'm going to figure out who was the high bidder on that in 1 second. And we have Ron Phillips on Queen Day at the Races. That's sold to Ron Phillips. Okay, so back up top, Quiet Right is sold to Danny Akins for $46. Danny, are you a first-time buyer? If so, thank you and welcome. This is sold to you for $46. You need to make sure you contact CollectCo, our Facebook page. We need a message from you with your email address and your mailing address. We need a message from you with your email address and your mailing address. Thank you and welcome. We're going to, this is our second show of the week. We're going to be live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We sell every night, $7 in limited shipping. Thank you and welcome. Continuing, we have Bob Marley and the Wailers, Blackout, VG Plus condition, $17.99. The explosive Little Richard, that is VG Plus, $19.99. Interesting. Little Richard on the OK label. VG Plus $19.99, and the B-52s is EX22.99. For those that's hopping on and asking for metal, I was expecting this. It's going to be asked about all night tonight, all day tomorrow, and as soon as we go live on Thursday. If you saw one of the videos or pictures I've posted with something metal, it's going to be auctioned Thursday night. However, we got a few things tonight. I got some Aussie over here. We've already done some Quiet Right and Kingdom Come. We sell stuff like that every night here. If you want nothing but metal auctions, then you'll have to come back Thursday. Now, Metal Night also doesn't mean that it's nothing but metal. It's going to be like a lot of metal auctions. There's going to be some buy it nows, but we're going to have a lot of other stuff. There's a good chance you're going to see the B-52s on Metal Night. It's mostly metal auctions. This collection, it is so crazy how much OG metal there is. It's all going to be auctioned. That's when it's going to be there. But like I said, we always have great stuff here every night as well. We usually have some kind of metal something every night, like this Aussie Blizzard of Oz, Mr. Crowley. Check this out. It's a 1980 French pressing, $30 start. Aussie, you get Mr. Crowley. You Said It All on Suicide Solution, previously unreleased. And this is very nice vinyl. It's very clean. Aussie, that's a $30 start. A 12-inch single from France. Has the original sleeve with it. And our first Japanese pressing of the night is B.B. King, Live and Well. We got some awesome Japanese pressings, including some Aussie and some Iron Maiden and stuff like that. So, metal fans, don't go too far. B.B. King, Live and Well. B.B. King is going to be a $35 start. I don't get much B.B. King. Did I say 35? I meant 45, but hopefully we'll go ahead and get the 45. This is Aussie, or excuse me, this is B.B. King, Live and Well. Beautiful copy, gatefold of Obi. 35, somebody go ahead and bid 45. That's what I meant to say, but that's a $35 start. So back up to the bin. I stepped away and I had sold Queen. We had Craig Thomas. Craig Thomas is going to get the Bob Marley. Jackson Blaylock is going to get B-52s. Brian C. was second. Freddie Milford third. Michael McCarter fourth. Ozzy's at 30. Ozzy's at 33. Ozzy's at 35. Shane Devers is at 35 on B.B. King. The best of Percy Sledge, When a Man Loves a Woman. VG Plus condition, $19.99. The best of Percy Sledge, When a Man Loves a Woman. That's VG Plus $19.99. Nazareth, No Mean City, VG Plus $14.99. Nazareth, No Mean City, VG Plus $14.99. And The Police, Ghost in the Machine, VG Plus $17.99. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, that's VG Plus $17.99. And Ted Nugent, Free for All, VG Plus condition, $9.99. On the original label, Meatloaf there on lyrics, VG Plus $19.99. We have Ozzy now at 38, only one bid on B.B. King for 35. Jackson Blaylock wants Nazareth. Sherry Darnell wants Percy Sledge. Jason Waldron is going to get The Police. Tim Turner was second. And Debbie Winstead is first on Ted Nugent. Those have all been claimed. So right now we have Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, Mr. Crowley 12-inch single up for bid. Steve Plaw just bid $42 on that. And we only have one bid on the Japanese pressing of B.B. King, Live and Well. It has the insert, beautiful Japanese quality. I think y'all can see how nice the jacket is. The vinyl is superb, beautiful spine. There's the Japanese insert, fantastic. And that is at $35 with Shane Devers. And that is a final call. Final call to Shane Devers, $35 on that. Okay, so let's get up to the top here. Let me figure out, let me look at this right here. I think I've make sure I had this boosted. I think I have. And let me go up to this. I was doing something over here on Facebook Business Suite right before I went live. And let's see here. Okay, so we have Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, EX, $12.99, and Pink Floyd Animals, VG, $29.99. Pink Floyd Animals, VG, $29.99. That is Pink Floyd Animals. That is an original Terre Haute pressing. It is VG, and that is $29.99. That's OG Terre Haute Pink Floyd Animals. Let's see here. Give me one more 10-second break. Okay, sorry about that. I think I'll be back on normal pace now. Ozzy's at $42 with Steve Plaw. B.B. King got a bid for $40, then another $40 bid from a different bidder, and then Shane came back in at $45, then another $50 bid. Sean Mankel got Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever. B.B. King's now at $50. Travis Wade got Pink Floyd. And we have Ozzy. Is Ozzy got him a new bid? Steve Plaw has it for $42. Javi, let me know if you want back in. And Edison, everybody else, that's now a final call. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, that's VG Plus $14.99. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, and Genesis Abacab, VG condition, $9.99. Genesis Abacab, that's VG condition, $9.99. Alan Parsons Project, Eye in the Sky, VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Eye in the Sky. Also has Cirrus on there, the Chicago Bulls song. Michael McDowell got Steve Miller Band, Van Halen 2, EX condition, $39.99. EX condition. EX is just like a couple stray marks from being an EX Plus or no check condition notes record about a VG cover. Tony Freeman first to Genesis Abacab, and actually, let's do this in order. Kurt Musser was first to Alan Parsons Project, then Tony Freeman first to Genesis. Jackson Blaylock second to APP. Darren Tooley, you were third. Next record, and then I'm going to do some final calls on some auctions. This will be an instant seller. Weird Al Yankovic in 3D. That's in VG condition, $19.99. So Ozzy was the final call. That sold to Steve Plaw for $42. Steve Plaw gets Ozzy for $42. The 12-inch Mr. Crowley, that's really cool. Should have saved that for Metal Night, but we already have a full slate schedule. I've already got one full crate of auctions that I posted, and so some of this is like, well, we'll probably have to show some of these other nights because there's going to be so much other stuff to get to. So B.B. King is now final call. The last high bid was Jetstream at $60. Shane Devers, you're out. Jetstream has it for $60. Jetstream has it for $60. Everybody else is out. Back up to the top, we had, let's see here. Jackson put WE for, I think, for Weird Al. And if Jackson, that's right, you were first, then Michael McDowell, then Lillian, then Rachel, then Brock, and then Tony Freeman, then Andrew, and we have the Best of the Guess Who Volume 2. That is VG $9.99. And we have Blind Faith VG $14.99. I just got a notification that the Vols got beat by the Gamecocks. That's never a good night. VG Condition $14.99. And the Kids Are All Right, The Who, VG Condition $19.99. Let's get a new auction started. Let's step over here and let me grab this copy of AC/DC For Those About the Rock, which is in VG Plus condition, $25 start. For Those About the Rock, VG Plus condition, nice gatefold, about a VG Plus cover as well. For Those About the Rock. And this appears to be, let me check the dead wax and stuff. Robert Lugwood Mastering, RL, that's an OG copy of AC/DC For Those About the Rock. VG Plus condition, $25 start. Ron Phillips on Blind Faith. Tim Turner, you were second. We also have Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA. EX condition, $17.99. The Rolling Stones, VG Plus, $44.99. There's a kicker. It's in mono, red label mono. Not bad. A nice jacket too. VG Plus, $44.99. AC/DC, $25. AC/DC, $30. AC/DC 27, Head East Getting Lucky is VG Plus $14.99. BB King is done. It is sold to Jetstream for $60. Nice pickup there. We don't get a lot of stuff like BB King on Japanese Obi in this kind of condition. That is sold for $60 to Jetstream. I'm going to move AC/DC over here to slot number 1, and I'm going to grab a new Japanese pressing. I've got some really good stuff over here, no Obi, and then I've got some really great stuff with Obi, including KC and the Sunshine Band's greatest hits. Now the Obi is off. It's not torn or ripped. Put it back on there. Sometimes it can take some surgery, like you got to wedge the cover a certain way. But it does have the Obi $35 start. This is a vintage copy. Just so everybody knows, 2 things about these Japanese pressings. I'll go into further details later since we're going to be auctioning them for the next 5 hours. We got like a crate and a half, so this is going to take a while to go through these. But the first thing, some obvious stuff, is this is in English, okay? There's a lot of people who don't realize that they think maybe there's some kind of re-recorded versions in Japanese. These are KC and the Sunshine Band. When you're listening, this is greatest hits. When you're listening to Get Down Tonight, it's going to sound like Get Down Tonight in English, the OG version. And the second thing is these are not new. These are vintage, either vintage originals, as in like first pressings, or vintage reissues. These are not new. There's so many people who have just recently found out that they're so nice and clean, they think they're brand new pressings. I wish I could get these brand new. That would be awesome. But these are vintage originals. I think that's even better. These are vintage copies from Japan. We get these from Japanese dealers. So there's KC and the Sunshine Band's greatest hits. It has all those amazing songs on it. $35 start. Here in a minute, I'll go into a full dissertation on Japanese vinyl, explaining to you about quality and stuff like that. Okay, but AC/DC, we was at $35.35. Mark Link got the Rolling Stones, AC/DC 40, AC/DC 45, and Debbie's at $35 on KC. The Pretenders, VG condition, $9.99. Brass in Pocket, it's actually their self-titled album. That's only $9.99. The Cars' first album, it's only $14.99. It's in VG condition. Got all those great hits on it. Tim Turner's at $38. Final Call on AC/DC for $45. And we have The Police at Londos D or More, VG Plus condition, $17.99. The Police at Londos D or More, VG Plus condition, $17.99. And Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, VG, $9.99. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur, VG, $9.99. So, KC 35-38, Debbie Winston on PR. That was for the Pretenders. We have Tony Freeman second on the Pretenders. Terry Gearhart, the price on Head East, Getting Lucky, was VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99 on Head East, Terry Gearhart. Also, Lily McCurry gets the Police. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Jason Waldron gets the Cars. That's sold. Bob Reiger, you were second on the Police. Ron Phillips, you were second on the Police. Christopher Morris first on Foreigner. And Terry Gearhart wants Head East. Thank you, Jake. Have a good night. Those are all sold. Let's go ahead and wrap up AC/DC. This is sold to Jason Anderson for $45. Thank you, Jason. That is a AC/DC For Those About the Rock. Bob Lugwood Mastering. Bob Lugwood, if you ever hear me say that, his most well-known mix is the copy of Led Zeppelin II. He was a sound engineer, and he made some very great sounding records. Probably the next best one is Dire Straits. and then probably Back in Black. He mastered Back in Black too, and that's an amazing. Back in Black is one of the best recorded albums ever. I mean, it's such a great sounding record. You always want to look for RL, Robert Ludwig. Look for that in the Dead Wax. You can actually get on Discogs, click on his name, and you can look at everything that he mastered or engineered, whatever term I'm looking for there. So very, very cool. So we have Casey and the Sunshine Band. The high bid on that is $38 of Tim Turner. And we have, let's get down to the bottom. So we have Alan Parsons Project iRobot, EX condition, $17.99, and Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Let's get a new auction started. I have an OG creamed Israeli gears on the first label. It is in VG condition, but man, it is a nice jacket, sunshine of your love. This is going to be just a $15 start. It's on that original two-tone Atco Atlantic label. Atco, a subsidiary of Atlantic, and it's a very nice jacket as well. Look at that, the classic psychedelia of 1967. VG condition overall on the vinyl, VG plus on the jacket. Nice jacket, $15 start. $15 start on that. So we have Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Animal, VG condition, $14.99. And Jerry Rafferty Owl, that's in VG condition, $9.99. And Van Halen, Diver Down, VG plus, $32.99. VG plus, $32.99. How much was Steve Miller? Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA, part of that two-pack, is EX $17.99. So let me go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss any of the claims. We said take it. We sold AC/DC. Casey and the Sunshine Band's at $39. Cream's at $15.20. And Trey Tidwell wants Van Halen. That's sold to Trey Tidwell. Cream's at $22, and we have Bad Company self-titled VG $9.99. Trey Tidwell got Van Halen. Cream is now at $22. How much was Lou Reed? Rock and Roll Animal. It has a little bit of chip there in the cover, but that is VG condition, $14.99. Jason Waldron, you were second on Van Halen. Cream $23, $25, $25. And we have Deep Purple Machine Head, VG $14.99 Machine Head, and that is a classic. Back up to the top, though, somebody said I'll take it, and that was for Dan Davis on Steve Miller Band. That is sold. One more record before I do a recop, and that's the Rolling Stones Goathead Soup. Goathead Soup is in VG condition, $16.99. So Van Halen, Trey Tidwell says he already has it, so let me pull that out, but I'm going to very quickly put it back in the bin. Jason Waldron, Trey's putting it back, so now you get the Van Halen. That's sold to Jason Waldron. Cream is at $25, $26. Edison Toledo on Deep Purple. We have Cream at $30. Jennifer second on Deep Purple. No worries, Trey, and Cream's at $30. So that means we got to move this to a final call. Davey Winstead has it for $39. The other bidder was Tim Turner. Tim, you may have already set out. If you want back in, let me know, though. $39 on that. And Adrian, you were second on Deep Purple. Let's recap that bin. First crate of vintage. I've got 3 more crates of new vintage. I've got 4 crates of new vinyl. I've got new vinyl to recap. Later tonight, we're going to do some half-off bins. Let me go ahead and be grabbing our next auction, and this thing's pretty incredible. Actually, we still got 2 auctions up, but I'll go ahead and let you know what's on deck. An OG shrink-wrapped Dolly Parton Blue Ridge Mountain Boy. The last time we had one of these, it was a battle for it. Tim Turner's out. Let's go ahead and sell KC then. This is sold to Debbie Winston for $39. Get down tonight, Boogie Shoes. Debbie's going to be doing some discoing. This is now sold for $39, and Cream is at $31, also with Debbie Winston. Let me put the Obi. Debbie, I will try my best to get that Obi back attached to the cover. I will try my best, or Tanner or Seth or somebody. Seth is usually puts them back on there for us when he's keying in records. And Jackson Blaylock's at $33 on Cream. So we got 2 vintage OGs up for auction now, including this first pressing, 1969. This is a top copy, okay? This is amazing. I was looking at it earlier. It is a top copy. I pulled out the inner sleeve and I went, holy moly. This inner sleeve is crisp. Even it's nice. The vinyl, flawless 1969 RCA orange label, OG first pressing, and the covers and shrink wrap of my Blue Ridge Mountain Boy, Dolly Parton. $55 start, beautiful cover, and this is a relic. This belongs in a museum in Nashville somewhere, in a restaurant or something, where people can walk by it every day and just say, wow, look at that. That's a $55 start. Dolly and Cream is at $33 with Jackson. Tim, you're out, and so is Debbie. So one more time on this bin. Nazareth Rampant is in VG condition, $9.99. GTO, Ronnie and the Daytonas is in VG condition, $24.99. Wanted, The Outlaws, that's in VG condition, $12.99. The Rolling Stones, Undercover, VG plus $24.99. The Explosive Little Richard, VG plus $19.99. Van Halen 2, EX $39.99. The Best of the Guess Who Volume 2, that's in VG condition, $9.99. Dolly's at $70, now $75. Final call on Cream for $33. Tom Moran wants The Outlaws. That's sold to Tom Moran. Jason Waldron, you were second. We also have The Kids Are All Right by The Who, VG condition, $19.99. The Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, EX condition, $17.99. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, VG, $9.99. Jerry Rafferty Owl is in VG condition, $9.99. Bad Company, that's still available. That's surprising. VG, $9.99. Lou Reed is still available. VG, $14.99. And the Rolling Stones, Goathead Soup, also VG condition, $16.99. We have a double claim from Leslie. She wants Bad Company and Nazareth. Those are sold to Leslie. Anybody else? This crate's going to be right here behind me. Kurt, you just came in a close second to Bad Company. I'm going to set this crate right behind me, which that means it's all still available. I'm going to go ahead and grab this next crate of new vinyl. And I actually need to consult with Tanner about these Black Sabbaths first. So let me set that crate aside. We'll go to the one underneath it. And like I said, some of these crates, one of these distributors I order from about once every week instead of like every day. And they get some really good deals on out-of-print stuff. They have like overstocks, and it's like amazing some of the stuff they have. And a lot of this you'll see like stuff we've never had, and it's already kind of below MSRP. And I have another half a crate mixed in with another crate. But this is some pretty interesting stuff. You'll see a couple titles that I've had before, much lower than what we normally sell them for. Toed, that makes you third on Bad Company. Chris Bijak is going to get the Lou Reed. And we have Reed Gregory on Alan Parsons Project. So I was waiting for somebody to get that. But let me go ahead and pull Lou Reed and Alan Parsons. Two more claims from the previous bin. So Chris Bijak is going to get Lou Reed. And Reed Gregory is going to get Alan Parsons Project. We're still bidding on Cream. Tim Turner and Davey Winstead, you're out. Jackson Blaylock has that for $35, final call. And Josh Tanner has Dolly for $85. Lillian, you're out. No, Lillian's in at $100. Dolly's at $100. Cream's at $35. We got some sealed stuff from the Michigan collection. We have a crate and a half of Japanese, and I still got a stack of some stuff like this, some vintage OG US stuff. So, new vinyl. Let's see what's in here. Lizzie Borden, only copy. Give them the axe. Some of these I've only got one of course, that like we normally do, take a waiting list. But Lizzie Borden, give them the axe. White, blue, marbled vinyl, $29.99. And I'll be stepping over here and checking my waiting list for some of these. Let me search Lizzie. I have no waiting list for any Lizzie Borden albums. So this is the only copy I have, $29.99. This is Lizzie Borden on white, blue, marbled vinyl. I've only got one copy. We're going to give that one to Darren Wortman. He was first. Dolly's at $115. Dolly's at $125. Tim Turner back in on Cream. So Cream is still between Tim and Jackson. Jackson, let me know if you want back in. And they're still bidding on Cream and Dolly. So we'll keep going there. If anybody wants on a waiting list for Lizzie Borden, give them the axe on white, blue, marbled vinyl. Just let me know. Percy Sledge has not been sold. I've got these. I went ahead and ordered several, because they're only $39.99. They're normally like $59 or $54. That's the Half-Speed Master, Bridges to Babylon, the Rolling Stones. I consider that an on-sale price. Rolling Stones is $39.99. Bridges to Babylon. Let me search my spreadsheet. I have a waiting list for Exile and, of course, all those MLB variants, which I have not got any more in. But this is $39.99 for Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon. I went ahead and got 4 copies of that. Cream was at $36. This is OG VG. Jackson's at $37. Dolly's at $135. Lillian, you're back out. I have actually 5 copies of that. I got 5 copies of Bridges to Babylon, $39.99. And I have never seen this. It's a Half-Speed Master. It's a gatefold of Rush moving pictures. I'm very curious what that exactly is. They just had it labeled as a Half-Speed Master. Rush moving pictures, $39.99. It's a very nice, sturdy jacket gatefold of Rush moving pictures, $39.99. Dolly's at $150. Cream is at $38. Kurt Musser wants Rush moving pictures. That's sold to Kurt Musser. And we have Def Leppard retroactive. There may be a waiting list for this. If not, then I haven't had it in a while, because there's always been a waiting list for some of these. I have a waiting list for Mirror Ball, which is going to show up later in the bin. But no, I haven't had retroactive in a while then. $33.99, $33.99. Def Leppard retroactive, $33.99. We have an out on cream. Tim Turner has that for $38. Josh Tanner, let me know if you want back in on Dolly. Lillian has it for $150. Mark Querum is going to take that other copy of Rush, Moving Pictures, Half-Speed Master Gatefold. We have Def Leppard sold to Trey Tidwell, and I have one other copy, and that's sold to Jamie McCord. So the first two people on those was Trey Tidwell and Jamie McCord, and Paul Brothers, you'll be first on a waiting list, and we will take down your name right now. Let me set that crate over to the side. Let me put this crate right here. So Def Leppard, Paul first on the waiting list. If anybody else wants it on that, we should get a restock from these guys later this week. We have a final call, though, on Dolly for $150. And a final call on cream for $38. We have so many Japanese pressings to sell. And Grant's first on Rush. Okay, Amy Winehouse, live at Glastonbury 2007. Definitely a discounted price at $33.99. Amy Winehouse, live at Glastonbury 2007. Some of these I only have one copy of to kind of do some experiments with. And we're going to take like some live waiting lists. So there's Amy Winehouse for $33.99. And I've got only one other Lizzie Borden here, Master of Disguise. Sky blue marbled vinyl. Sky blue, also colored vinyl. I only pressed 1,000. It's also a 2LP. $29.99. So Grant Peltzer on that Rush waiting list. Kevin Kubina first to Amy Winehouse. David Hughes also wants on the Def Leppard waiting list with Paul Brothers. And Kara Bauer also wants on the Def Leppard waiting list. That's a tongue twister. And Darren Wortman first to Lizzie Borden. Mark Lent also on the Amy Winehouse waiting list, or he will be first. Terry second, and then Fred Carnell third. All right, let's go ahead and sell cream then. Cream is sold to Tim Turner for $38. Thank you, Tim. That is sold to you. VGOG. That is a $38 final call, final bid, final sale price to Tim Turner. Cream Disraeli Gears. That is sold. I got to write this waiting list over here. And then Dolly Blue Ridge. I was making sure Josh Tanner, he did say out. This is sold to Lily McCurry one more time. Relic. Just absolutely looks like it was just opened in 1969. That is sold to Lillian for $150. Dolly stuff's getting harder. I wish I could get some of her other albums, but some of the stuff is getting more and more difficult for me to acquire. Seems like people starting to hoard her stuff like gold or something. So lots of people on the Amy Winehouse waiting list. Kevin got the first one. Mark Lent, Fred Carnell, Sherry Darnell. Let me go ahead and show two more records. The Half-Speed Master of My Generation, $34.99. The Who, Half-Speed Master. And we have REM Chronic Town at a discounted price of $33.99. That's the picture disc. This album is not in print on black vinyl. Their Chronic Town release, you cannot get that on black vinyl. It's only on a picture disc. Let's get some new auction going. I have some crazy Japanese stuff over here, but I also have a few more OG things to sell, like Prince and some Black Sabbath and some let's see here, Ramones, Patti Smith, Journey, Beatles, B-52s, Ram Jam, Black Sabbath, Def Leppard, Ozzy, of course, Ozzy, Stevie Wonder. Let's do some Prince and Stevie Wonder. This Stevie Wonder is really cool. This is a tough Stevie Wonder album to find in general. It's called Where I'm Coming From. I never hardly ever see U.S. copies of this, and if I do, it has like a die-cut cover, and they're always beat up. This is a superb Japanese pressing. Very nice vinyl. This is going to be a $45 start on Stevie Wonder. It has the OB, very nice, no insert. That is on Tamla Motown. And Prince Controversy is a US OG pressing. No condition notes on this. This is a $35 start for Prince. $35 start. So Stevie's at $45. We already have a bid. And Prince is a $35 start. Now, like I said, since we're going to be auctioning Japanese pressings for probably the rest of the night, quick couple of like why they bring a premium. One, most of the time, 9 times out of 10, they're on like high quality virgin vinyl. Second of all, the jacket's also a higher quality. I can just tell you from the texture of this jacket and the thickness of it, you're definitely going to get a better jacket on these Japanese pressings. There's no doubt about it. The jackets and the inking are always better, thicker, and higher quality. They're supposed to, most of them come with this really cool obi, so it just kind of makes a neat collectible there. Having that Japanese obi also determines a lot of the value. And then the vinyl, the Japanese people took really good care of their media. I mean, everything, there's very many that we get that are beat up. I mean, this is like looks like it's brand new. And if I can say anything negative about it, like I've said before, they were known not to have a lot of bass. A lot of this is remastered, or it was mixed to the Japanese ear, to the Japanese market. And so there's not a lot of bass on some of these. I've listened to thousands of them, and I don't ever see that problem. But if I do hear people complain, they're like, I don't have enough bass. But I don't hear that too much. But like I said, you can get a subwoofer or turn up your bass knob. But I like it as with the Obies. I think it's just, I have so many kind of on display with really cool Obies. It's just a neat collectible. Plus, you can listen to it, and it's really good quality. So, back up the top, the first person to REM was Jetstream. REM got Jetstream. Mark Lent, you're going to go on a waiting list. Stevie Wonder 45, Prince 35, Prince 35, Prince 35, Prince 45. Prince is at 45, and so is Stevie Wonder. We have Billie Holiday, Body and Soul, $28.99. Billie Holiday, Body and Soul, $28.99, and Def Leppard, Mirror Ball. And there was somebody on a waiting list for this. This is actually a triple LP live Def Leppard, $29.99. Mirror Ball, that is $29.99. Def Leppard's on clear vinyl. Hector Patino, you was on a waiting list for that. Hector Patino, that's why I've went ahead and set one aside. I have one extra for $29.99. Jason Anderson, first on the Billie Holiday. Lillian also on that REM waiting list. Prince is at 46. And we have Stevie Wonder at $45 of Terry Gearhart. And Jason says he does not want Billy if it's new. This is all new vinyl. Yes, that is new. It's a vinyl. It's a Verve remaster. They sound incredible. Anything that says, usually what I've learned, if it says Verve and it's something new, they sound amazing. Prince is at 46. Fred Carnell gets the Def Leppard that's in here. And Lillian wants on Billie Holiday. But let me just go ahead and give this to you now. Lillian, that's sold to you. Jason put it back. So now that's sold to Lillian. Prince is a final call for $46. And definitely a final call on Stevie Wonder for $45. And I got more copies of Elvis back in Memphis. Let me check the waiting list for this. This is numbered to 2,500 on red vinyl. $39.99. Elvis back in Memphis. Elvis back in Memphis. $39.99. There may have been a waiting list for this. Elvis back in Memphis. There was. Angela Rachels, Tracy McFadden, and Debbie Blair. Angela Rachels, Tracy McFadden, Debbie Blair. I've got y'all on a waiting list for Elvis back in Memphis, limited to 2,500 on red vinyl. So I've already got 3 sold, and I've got 2 extra to sell. Elvis back in Memphis. That was a music on vinyl pressing. I've got 2 extras, and there's a new one coming out this week. I'll have it hopefully by Thursday or Friday, which is for LP fans only. For LP fans only. But these are sold, and it looks like we're going to have to take another waiting list because Tom gets one, Brooke gets the other, and Lillian, you're going to be first on a waiting list. Let's go ahead and sell Stevie Wonder to Terry Gearhart for $45. I see some people out on Prince, but I also see 2 new questions about it. So let me go ahead and set Stevie Wonder over there. Terry Gearhart, that's sold to you for $45. Prince is an OG copy of Controversy. Very clean, no condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. This thing just came in an original plastic generic inner sleeve. It didn't have a custom. Very clean copy, VG Plus or better cover. And the high bid on that is $46 of Debbie Winstead final call. Fred Carnell got Def Leppard. We have Billie Holiday wait list for Sherry Darnell. Sherry's going to go on the Billie Holiday wait list. Elvis was sold to Tom and Brooke, and then Lillian, Debbie, and Victoria on the wait list. But Victoria, you already got one. You was on the original waiting list. So the last time we had that record, you were first on the waiting list. So you already got one. You already got one. And we have Screaming Trees Anthology, the SST years, $39.99. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for that. And also saw where we had Colin asked about the Sphere. And the Sphere was amazing. Like I said, I was there over the weekend in Vegas seeing U2 at the Sphere. And if you can go out there to see that, it's absolutely amazing. There was one part in the show where it looks like they're literally dropping the ceiling on your head. It's in a dome, and it looks like it's a square ceiling in a dome, and they're making it look like it's falling on your head, which was pretty remarkable. And just amazing visuals. Of course, I hadn't seen U2 in 12 years. It was the first concert I went to, so it was awesome to see them again. And yeah, it was just an exhausting trip, though. We tried to do so much in 48 hours in Vegas, sightsee and walk, and by the time I got to U2, I was like exhausted. So it's more of like a sit-down concert. We were way up at the top. I wanted to sit up there. It's more of a sit-down concert, and I'm glad it was because you just kind of got to sit there and give the visuals. So that was awesome. Ram Jam, OG Ram Jam, Old Black Betty. That's what they're known for. Ram Jam, Black Betty. The name of the album is actually self-titled. $20 start on Ram Jam. $20 start on Ram Jam. That's now up for bid. Lily McCurry got the Screaming Trees. Ron Duffield, you're going to be first on the waiting list. Todd Tipton second. And I got Funkadelic's Greatest Hits. Funkadelic Greatest Hits. This is $33.99. Funkadelic's Greatest Hits, $33.99. $33.99. Funkadelic. And I know there was a waiting list from the last time. Sam Squatch 67 and Cynthia Herdren. I've only got one extra copy. Funkadelic's Greatest Hits. I've got two extra copies. No, I got one extra copy. This is $33.99. Sam Squatch and Cynthia, you was on a waiting list. I'm going to set those right over here. Ram Jam's at $20. And Prince, I guess no one wanted to bid, right? So that's sold for what did we get to on this? Prince is sold for $46 to Debbie Winstead. $46 to Debbie Winstead. And Ram Jam is at $20. Ram Jam's at $20 with Terry Gearhart. All right, I'm going to set that over there. Let's put up a new auction. I got one extra of Funkadelic's Greatest Hits. Those came in that week that we had all that other Funkadelic. That was a wild night. Funkadelic, there's one extra copy, $33.99. Let's get another Japanese. Man, check this thing out. Ozzy, Ultimate Sin, Japanese pressing. Let's go ahead and bring out something pretty crazy here. Michael Ruckman's at $25 on Ram Jam. Never heard if Black Paint played off. I actually played on the same $100. I'll tell more about that in just a second. First, let me put up Ozzy Ultimate Sin. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing. $95 start, Ozzy Ultimate Sin. And I think it's going to get a lot of activity for a lot of reasons. One, the vinyl's near mint pristine. It has the Japanese lyric insert. And check this out. It has the mint and complete sticker sheet. Wow, that is really cool. Has the sticker sheet with it. $95 start on Ozzy. That has the sticker sheet with it. That's some awesome. I wish these were reproduced where I could just sell these where people could have them. Not really as like a counterfeit or anything, but I mean, those would be really cool stickers just to have and sell. That is now up for bid. And Ozzy Ultimate Sin with Obi. This is now, oh, there's something else in here. Oh, wow, there's an order form. There's an order form as well. The official Ozzy Osbourne story, Diary of a Madman book. That's an, I've never seen that before. Has an order form for a book in there. Wow, that's now up for bid. That's going to have a lot of activity. All right, so let's go back to the top here. I left off by saying Ram Jam at 20, Ram Jam at 25, Lillian first on Funkadelic, Ram Jam at 27, Ozzy at 95. We have Ozzy 110, Ram Jam at 30. We have Rush, the 200 gram. I still can get these. One of the few Rush albums still available on 200 gram, and this is $64.99. It's 3 LPs on 200 gram. You get 2112 on 200 gram. You get that kind of Rush tribute with songs by Billy Talent, Dave Grohl, Steve Wilson, Alice in Chains doing Tears, and then a live 1976 Massey Hall concert. That is $64.99. Rush 2112. I have King's X, Faith, Hope, and Love at a great price of just $29.99. That's a 2 LP for $29.99. That's a discounted price right off the chute. King's X, Faith, Hope, and Love. And I got a restock of The Art of McCartney. The Art of McCartney is 34 new studio tracks. It's a tribute album to Paul McCartney by Bob Dylan, Brian Wilson, Roger Daltrey, The Cure. Their list goes on and on. Willie Nelson, Jeff Lynne, and that's The Art of McCartney for $29.99. And Jerry Stone was on a waiting list for that. Jerry Stone was on a waiting list for The Art of McCartney. Art of McCartney. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this over right now for Jerry Stone. You get that. It's $29.99. Let me go back up to the top. We have Ozzy at 110, Ram Jam at 30, Ozzy at 120, Ozzy at 120, Ozzy at 125, Edwin Blom first to Rush, Bill Samus gets a King's X, Tracy McFadden gets a King's X, Wolves Council, you're going to be first on a waiting list. We'll have those back in this week. Jason Waldron second on the waiting list. Paul Brothers gets Art of McCartney. Tony Murphy, we'll have those back in later this week if you're okay with a waiting list. Lillian was also going to be number 2 on the waiting list. Ozzy's at 125 and Ozzy's at 130. Ram Jam's at $30 with Michael Ruckman, featuring the hit song Black Betty. It is an OG pressing on the Orange Epic label. High bid on that. It's a very clean copy. Michael Ruckman has that for $30. Final call. Ozzy's at 135 with Daniel Bouzad. Last record in here was the Rolling Stones. It's only rock and roll. Half-speed master for $33.99. $33.99. The Funkadelic we had was Greatest Hits. There's no copies left, but if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. There's only 3 records left in this bin. We have 5 copies of the Rolling Stones' Bridges to Babylon, half-speed master, and like I said, that's already kind of a discounted price for $39.99. I think Heather Feather wants a copy of this, right? It's only rock and roll. That's sold to Heather Feather. Bill Samus is going to get a Bridges to Babylon, and that only leaves, which is an extremely tough OG to find, The Who, My Generation. Their first album, $34.99. So that's the half-speed master, $34.99. So Heather did get It's Only Rock and Roll. Bill got Bridges. Anthony Gray, I'm assuming you want Bridges. If so, that leaves 3 copies left. And The Who, that's all that's left in there. And I'm going to go ahead and bring over the leftovers from the very first crate. We started the show with like a half crate of new vinyl. And here's what's left in here. First, though, let's go ahead and pull Fred Carnell, The Who. I got 1 copy left of Megadeth, Not in Buenos Aires, on triple blue vinyl. 1 copy of that. We sold 2 earlier, or 1 earlier, 2 earlier, I can't remember. Blue vinyl, though, $39.99. I got a restock of Metallica, Ride the Lightning remaster for $31.99, and 2 more Dio, Holy Diver remasters, the 2 LP version. This is on 2 LPs, $46.99. So Shane Devers wants Megadeth. That's the Not in Buenos Aires. We have James Rayner getting the Stone Bridges to Babylon. And Sam Squatch says, you can give my funk away. I sent a message, take me off the list. Okay, I probably didn't see that. So that means did anybody else want a Funkadelic? So that means who asked? Josh Ragland and Chase Arnold. If y'all want that, it's going to be put back. Let me go ahead and pull that out then. So I can bring it back over. So there is going to be an extra Funkadelic. Let me bring that over right here. So I'm going to bring that right there. And David Hughes wants a Metallica, Ride the Lightning. And that leaves Dio and Funkadelic. Okay, so Ram Jam's definitely sold. Nobody else bid on that. I got to get some new auction started first. Ram Jam is sold to Michael Ruckman for $30. Michael, you get Ram Jam for $30. And let's go ahead and review Ozzy. This Ozzy's definitely worthy of a review. I'll show that in 1 second. And that is the first 2 crates of new vinyl. That's what's left. Let me go over here and grab our next auction. Let's see here. We have, what do we have up right now? Ozzy. Let's go ahead and put up Tears for Fears. Got some great stuff. Also, Percy Sledge is on deck. This is amazing, though. Anytime we get a copy of this, the Japanese pressings of these sound amazing. This is Songs from the Big Chair. This is Tears for Fears. The vinyl is mint minus, or as I say, near mint minus and pristine. I better stick with what I normally say, near mint minus and pristine. Tears for Fears, it has the Japanese booklet. An amazing album from beginning to end. Shout, Working Hour, Everybody Wants to Rule the World. If you say that really fast like I just did, you can make it 1 syllable. Head Over Heels, Broken, I Believe. $45 star, Japanese pressing. All right, then we pulled a Megadeth, we pulled a Rolling Stones, we pulled a Metallica. Next was Ozzy at $150. Anthony Gray said, want Funkadelic? This Funkadelic is greatest hits. Anthony, if you don't want it, Jason Waldron does. And one more time, I'm going to swap crates. I'm going to put up some new vintage stuff, and then I'm going to review these auctions. I got Dio, Metallica, and the Rolling Stones. That's the only new stuff from tonight. Holy Diver, Ride the Lightning, and Bridges to Babylon. I'm going to set these right over here, and I'm going to go ahead and grab our next crate of vintage. I think this is just a little bit of a half crate here. I may go ahead and skip down and go to this more full crate down below it, which I think I'd rather go through next. Yeah, let's go through this first here. So let's go ahead and grab this. Anthony passes. So the Funkadelic is sold then to Jason Waldron, $33.99. Now, Ozzy, we have 160, 175. Tears for Fears, 45, 45, 47, 50, 180 on Ozzy, and 50 on Tears for Fears. This is Ozzy Ultimate Sin. This album's not in print, and it has not ever been reissued. Ozzy Ultimate Sin. I hope that it comes soon. They have been reissuing a lot of Ozzy stuff here and there. You can get it in the box set. Other than that, you either got to buy an OG or some kind of vintage copy like this. The cover, pristine with Obi. Check number 1. Also, I've never seen this before. It has a official Ozzy Osbourne story insert, like a merchandise insert. It has the sticker sheet, which is mint and pristine as well. None have been peeled. It's there, the sticker sheet. We have a 2-page flip, the insert, and of course the very important part, the vinyl. It is near mint minus and pristine. It is a top complete copy. Now, I'm assuming there's no other items that came with this. I've never seen this before. If this wasn't here, I would probably say it was complete, but I've never seen that before. It's definitely complete now. I've never seen any other extra item with that. I know it's supposed to have stickers, and obviously an insert. But I've never seen that Diary of a Madman storybook solicitation. And of course, there's the cover of Obi. So that's very nice. We got several people highly interested, 195, 2, and then 215. And Tears for Fears is at 55. These are new vintage arrivals, priced as marked. First come, first serve. We have Zappa, ship arriving too late to save a drowning witch. That is in no condition notes on these. These are all EX plus, near mint minus. Most of them EX plus, near mint minus, unless I say otherwise. $24.99. That is very clean. $24.99. Johnny and Joe, Kingdom of Love. Johnny and Joe, $9.99. Johnny and Joe, $9.99. Ozzy's at $230 with Danny Akins. And Tears for Fears is at $55, and it's a final call of Scott Hamm. Ricky Lee Jones, self-titled. Ricky Lee Jones is $12.99. And we have Elvis, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite with the booklet, the classic live Elvis broadcast, $29.99. Has the original inner sleeves and the booklet. Elvis. The Doors, Alive She Cried, $34.99. The 1983 Live Doors album. The concert's not from 83. The concert's from, I think, 68. But that's $34.99. It was released in 83. Iron Butterfly Ball, no condition notes on these. OG pressing, $19.99. And we have Air Supply Hearts in Motion. This is $9.99. This is Air Supply Hearts in Motion, $9.99. Tom Moran, first on Elvis. That's sold to Tom Moran. Ozzy's at $250. Jackson Blaylock gets to Frank Zappa. And Lillian, you were second to Elvis. Is Joe Barari remix. Yes, it is. It's Joe Barari. Kurt Mercer first on Air Supply. I think that means Tears for Fears is sold to Scott Hamm for $55. $55, Tears for Fears. That is sold to Scott Hamm. Thank you. That's a classic. Like I've said before, the Japanese pressings of those are very, very nice. $55. So we have Kurt Mercer is AS. That was for Air Supply. We've already pulled that. And Sting, Nothing Like the Sun, $29.99. Jeremiah says how much? It's $46.99. Ozzy's at $260 with Danny Akins. Danny has that for $260. Danny Akins. Let's go ahead and pull up Percy Sledge, When a Man Loves a Woman. That is a $45 start. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful copy. Very hard to find clean OGs of these. That has the original insert. And that is Percy Sledge, When a Man Loves a Woman. Beautiful cover. Japanese Obi insert. $45 start on Percy Sledge. Do you ever get OG Iron Man 2? The new copies that we have in stock are new. So sometimes our new vinyl, when we're going through new vinyl, some of those are OG pressings. So the ACD Iron Man 2 that we have in stock, or sometimes have in stock, that is the OG pressing. Ozzy's at $285. Ozzy's at $280. Percy Sledge is at $45, now $65. The last record I called off was Sting. It's in shrink wrap, very nice, $29.99. Queen Jazz, $34.99. And once again, the poster is missing. There's no Fat Bottom Girls, but it has the original inner sleeve, $34.99 for Queen Jazz. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Shakedown, that is $24.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers. And Beat Street, original motion picture soundtrack. Beat Street, $29.99. That's the soundtrack to Beat Street. We have Lee Alvarado on Queen. Lee, have you bought from us before? I think maybe you have. I'm going to go ahead and tag that for you. If you are a first-time buyer, let me know. Orlando Martinez on Bob Marley. Charles Verano, you were second. And Jerry Clower, live from the stage of the Grand Ole Opry from Yazoo City, Mississippi. Jerry Clower, that is $14.99. Anthony Gray, you were third on Bob Marley. And we have Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group. Jeff Beck is $19.99. And Blackfoot Strikes is $19.99. Blackfoot is $19.99. Of course, that has the song Train on it and Highway Song. That's $19.99. And that is correct. Lillian is at $285 on Ozzy. That's a final call. Everybody else is out. The high bid on Ozzy is $285, and the high bid on Percy Sledge is $65. Now that's a final call. Jason Waldron on Blackfoot. That's sold to Jason Waldron. Continuing, we have Deep Purple Burn, $26.99 for Deep Purple Burn. No condition notes on that. Very clean, $26.99. Danny's in on Ozzy at $290. Fred Carnell, you were second on Blackfoot. And the Elvis Commemorative Album. This is on yellow vinyl, $24.99. The Elvis Commemorative Album. I'm pretty sure it's that record, which was originally only sold on TV, and they did a limited edition pressing back then of like 2 million copies. So that is yellow vinyl. It's not actually, it seems like there's 2 million. I don't know. They said limited edition, but they made a lot of them. But that's on yellow vinyl, $24.99. There's a lot of y'all that probably remember that TV commercial. They only sold that like on TV, $24.99. So Ozzy's at $315. Tom Moran first to Elvis, then Debbie, then Brooke, then Lillian. Those are all sold. And we have Family Bandstand, $24.99. Percy Sledge is sold for $65. I think the person who wanted that had got it, Zach Branham. He asked about it earlier today. That's sold to him for $65. I'm going to set that off to the side. Thank you, Zach. And we have Ozzy now at $315. Well, that's a bid between Danny and Lillian. And we have Robert Plant, Pictures at $11. Robert Plant from Led Zeppelin, of course, 1999. All right, let's see what else I have over here. Iron Maiden, anybody? Little Richard? B-52s. Let me see what I've got in this other. I'm trying to knock out this Japanese bin first. I thought this was really cool. Charlie Watts Orchestra. Charlie Watts, of course, the original drummer for the Rolling Stones. This is a $35 start. It's actually in shrink wrap. The Charlie Watts Orchestra live from Fulham Town Hall. Yeah, and it's near mint and pristine. Charlie Watts Orchestra live, $35 start. Very clean vinyl. Very, very nice. Near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese wax. There's the insert. Everything on this is very clean. That's mint and glossy. It's in shrink wrap with Obi. Charlie Watts, $35 start. Ozzy's at $320. Ozzy's at $350. The Police, Synchronicity. This is on purple translucent vinyl, $29.99. When you hold it up to the light, it turns purple. When you hold it up to the light, it turns purple, $29.99. And Crowfoot, Find the Sun. Crowfoot is $24.99. Interesting. Crowfoot, Find the Sun. That is $24.99. So Ozzy, $350. We have a request for Little Richard. We have a request for B-52s. Charlie Watts is at $40, $40, $35, $45. Carol Puckett's in at $45. Johnny Rivers, original hit recordings, 2 LPs, $19.99. Danny, I know you're a new viewer. At any time you're done bidding on Ozzy, just say out. But if you want to keep bidding, you can keep bidding. But if you're done, say out. And I'll go ahead and wrap that up and sell it to Lillian unless anybody else wants in. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, so far, $29.99. This is CSN and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. CSNY, $29.99. Danny's still bidding. He's at $355. Charlie Watts is at $59. Joy, Apollo 100, featuring Tom Parker. That's $9.99. Lillian, you're back out on Ozzy. And OCBcia, Welcome Home, $24.99. OCBcia, Welcome Home, that's $24.99. And Wonderful Wanda, Wanda Jackson Sings. That's an original Capitol record in mono. Very nice, $19.99. Ozzy's at $355. Charlie Watts is at $59. The Righteous Brothers, that is a compilation. First track is You've Lost That Lovin' Feeling, $9.99. We have an out on Charlie Watts. Ozzy's at $370. The greatest hits of Jim Reeves and Patsy Cline in shrink wrap with sticker. Have You Ever Been Lonely? $19.99. Greatest hits of Jim Reeves and Patsy Cline. And Songs My Father Left Me, Hank Williams Jr., $29.99. In shrink wrap with hop sticker. Includes the hit single. I can't say many times I've seen a hop sticker on a Hank Williams Sr. album. Of course, this is released long after he passed away. It's a Hank Williams Jr. album, essentially $29.99. We have Ozzy at $370. Jason Anderson wants RB, The Righteous Brothers. Danny's out on Ozzy. Lillian has that for $370. Going twice, going 3 times now. That's also a final call on Charlie Watts for $59. Mark Lent wants WJ, which was Wanda Jackson. If you're a Wanda Jackson collector, I've got an incredible one coming up later tonight. It's in the bin. It's a 3-digit album. It's going to be a buy it now. But if you're looking for some rare Wanda Jackson, I've got one coming up. Yes, this is greatest hits of CSNY. Ron, you're absolutely. This is one of my favorite albums of all time. It's a compilation, but it's one of my favorite. Just amazing music. I mean, when the first time this album here, for those that haven't heard me tell the story, this album here is what really got me into all this. My dad got me into Crosby, Stills, and Nash. A cousin of mine. It's just always been like a family thing. Just amazing, amazing music. That's why whenever I have them, I'm like, wow, how come nobody's bought this? Extremely. Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. I mean, they're all masterpieces, especially the harmonies. Just hopefully everybody's well versed in Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Lily McCurry wants the Jim and Patsy. That's sold. And we have Great White has not sold. We have Kevin LeBady on CSNY. Thank you, Kevin. And the Hank album is $29.99. Songs My Father Left Me in shrink wrap with hop sticker, Hank Williams Jr., $29.99. One more, and then I'm selling some auctions. Of course, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, $17.99. Ozzy, amazing album here, sold to Lillian for $370, complete with the lyric. Let's look at that sticker sheet. Let's look at that awesome sticker sheet one more time. Just classic Ozzy there. And it is, everything about this was pristine. That sold for $370. Thank you, Lillian. That is very, very cool. That sold to her. I'm going to set that aside right here. And Charlie Watts, the Charlie Watts Orchestra, that sold to Charlie DeFrank. Charlie gets Charlie for $59. Charlie gets Charlie for $59. Thank you. Let's go back down to where I was. We have Freddie Milford second on CSNY. Anthony Gray gets Hank Williams Jr. And I'm going to show two more records. Actually, one more. Nope, two more. There's Blood, Sweat, and Tears. And the Best of Country Crossover, Volume 1 and Volume 2. It's country compilations, $12.99 each. Volume 1 and Volume 2. Definitely going to go back through that bin. Let's get some new auctions started. Let's see here. I got some vintage stuff to go through as well, not Japanese, including the B-52s. I'm going to run that. And somebody asked for Little Richard. It's really cool. And what do I have over here in the sealed stuff? Let me take a quick peek at it. Sealed stuff. Now, some of this isn't ready. I will try to have it ready, but I have sealed Creedence, sealed Leonard Skinner, Aretha, Steve Winwood, Starship, Steve Miller, Night Ranger, Stevie Nicks, Genesis, and then what is this stuff right here? War, Bob Seger, Paul McCartney, Genesis, Bruce Springsteen, Stray Cats, and then more Japanese stuff. Let's put up two new auctions though. I have the B-52's Wild Planet. This is no condition notes. It does have a little bit of sticker residue here, but Wild Planet with the original insert or the original inner sleeve, $25 start. The B-52's very clean vinyl, VG Plus cover, just mostly because of that little bit of tear on the cover. And then Little Richard, his self-titled album, a classic. Now, talking about a tough OG to find in high grade, they're tough. I mean, they're out there, but they're low grade. It's a tough album to find. This is a near mint, pristine Japanese pressing, $45 start. Now, this isn't actually like from 1959. This is like probably an early 80s pressing. I don't know if this was actually even released in Japan in the 50s or whenever this was out, 56. This album came out in the mid-50s, which if this did come out in Japan in the mid-50s, if there is a pressing with Obi, that's got to be rarer than hen's teeth, as they say. Little Richard, this is an 81 pressing, I'm pretty sure. I think I have a copy of this myself. $45 start. Little Richard, of course, has all those great songs on it. Good golly, Miss Molly's on there. That's a $45 start on that. Okay, we have requests for Maiden. I've got it on the way. Anthony, I got you for Hank Jr. I've already got that pulled for you. Maiden. Yes, I got some Maidens with Obies too. We got bids on both auctions. Let's recap this bin very quickly. Johnny and Joe, Kingdom of Love, $9.99. Ricky Lee Jones, self-titled, $12.99. The Doors, Alive She Cried. None of these are check condition. They're all EX Plus, near mint minus. $34.99. Iron Butterfly Ball, $19.99. Sting, Nothing Like the Sun, in shrink wrap, 2LP, and I think it has an insert with it. It has the original inner sleeves, $29.99 for Sting. Beat Street soundtrack is $29.99. Beat Street, also Jerry Clower from Yazoo City, Mississippi, live from the stage of the Grand Ole Opry. That's $14.99. Jeff Beck with the Jan Hammer Group, $19.99. Deep Purple Burn, somebody's been asking for that, $26.99. Family Bandstand, $24.99. And Robert Plant, great Robert Plant solo album. This has Burning Down One Side on it, $19.99. That's the first track. It's a great song. Has the original inner sleeve with it as well. $19.99. And The Police, a classic, Synchronicity. Walking in Your Footsteps, Synchronicity Part 2, Every Breath You Take, King of Pain, Wrapped Around Your Finger, Tea in the Sahara, and that is on the purple vinyl, $29.99. All right, so back up to the top. We got a bid on the B-52s. This is Wild Planet. It's at $25 with Jason E., but I'm not to the bottom yet. Then Little Richard, $45, $45, $50. Another $25 bid. Then a $46 bid on Little Richard. Then a $50 bid. Stephen Free wants Country Crossing. You were talking about Country Crossover, right, Stephen? If so, those are sold to you and you. Jason Waldron's getting the Robert Plant. And the B-52s is now at $26. Any Japanese pressings in that middle collection? I don't know about in that collection, but we have some tonight. We've already done Ozzy, and we have some Iron Maiden, and we have Rat, and we have a couple more. But we're actually going to do some tonight. It's not part of that collection, but we did get some. Crowfoot, $24.99. Johnny Rivers, special or original hit recordings, 2 LP compilation, $19.99. Joy, Apollo 100, $9.99. OCBCS. Somebody asked about this earlier, and I forgot to go back and look at it. It's called Welcome Home, no condition notes, $24.99. Whoever asked about that, you still have Dibs and Blood, Sweat, and Tears. This has their hit songs, You Make Me So Very Happy and Spinning Wheel. There's some sticker residue at the bottom. That is the original label. The vinyl is beautiful, $17.99. Little Richards from 1981. All right, so back at the top, we have B-52s, 26 and 26. Stephen Freeze first, The Police on purple vinyl. Yes, it's on translucent purple vinyl. Of course, I sold these to people, and they've said, Chad, this is not on purple vinyl. You have to hold it up to the light. It's a very high quality. It's actually a special blend they did for this. That's why these sound so amazing. It's almost audiophile quality vinyl. There's also different cover variants. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but these covers have different pictures, different colors. You can collect them. When they're all laid out, it's pretty wild looking how many different covers there are. Next is Little Richard Gere, 1981. Jackson was the one that asked, and he does want it. How much was Beat Street? Beat Street was $29.99, Charles. And we have the B-52s at $30. That means Little Richard is a final call to Terry Gearhart. Nope, Trevor Melsha was in first. Trevor was the first person to bid $50, and then after that, there was 2 other people. So $50 and $50. And we have Charles takes Beat Street, and now we have K600 vinyl. That is right, Daniel Cody. Daniel would know. I consider Daniel an audiophile collector. He buys a lot of audiophile stuff from us. Let's go ahead. That crate's right here behind me. I'm going to go ahead and bring over a crate of other new vinyl for tonight. I still got new vintage, and I've got new vinyl to go through. So let's keep going. I've got 3 more crates of new vinyl to go through before we even continue with vintage stuff. And, of course, plenty of auctions. I'm going to go ahead and move into phase 2, which means 3 auctions. I'm going to start trying to keep 3 auctions going for the rest of the night. Let's go ahead and bring over the Japanese Iron Maiden Number of the Beast. Now, this is, I'm pretty sure, a Japanese pressing. Was this the promo copy? This may be that promo copy. Let me take a look here. I've got to find also, I wrote down some notes. I wrote down some notes. Excuse me, I'm going to need a monster. I'm out of breath. I wrote down some notes before the show started about some of these. Yeah, I think this is a Japanese promo copy. So, police price, $29.99. This is Number of the Beast. It's a Japanese pressing. It's a white label promo. A white label promo. Very nice vinyl. Yes, now this one, just like a light scuff here. And there was one more, maybe just like right here in the dead wax, but no, just superficial, 2 superficial marks. So instead of near mint and pristine, I'll call it near mint minus. But that is the Japanese information there. Or there's the Japanese markings for promo right there. It's a white label promo, $85 start. $85 start. It has the Japanese insert, no obi. Japanese promo copy of Number of the Beast, a white label promo. I repeat, a white label promo. No obi, has the insert, near mint minus vinyl, Number of the Beast, $85 start. That's now up for bid. Okay, so we got to B-52s, no condition notes on the B-52s. EX Plus, near mint minus vinyl, VG Plus cover. Little Richard, 51, 55. B-52s, 35. Little Richard, 57. We have Fred Carnell getting the Police Synchronicity. That's sold to Fred Carnell, Police Synchronicity. Little Richard 60, Little Richard 65, Iron Maiden 100. I had a feeling it would get the triple digits pretty fast. It is right off the bat. Iron Maiden's at 100. That is a Japanese white label promo. Very cool. All right, so next is some new vinyl here. I think all 3 auctions are still getting bids. However, I hadn't seen a bid on B-52s in a while. Freddie Milford has it for $35. Little Richard's at $67 and Iron Maiden's at $100. I have 1 copy of Imagine Dragons Evolve. This has their hit song Believer and Thunder on it. Whatever it takes, $33.99. Imagine Dragons Evolve. Also, Papa Roach. Now, there may be a waiting list for this from last week. If not, then that's a stray copy. That is Papa Roach. And I think I sold just the exact amount of copies that I needed. If not, then I got to get with Tanner and make sure there's not a waiting list around here somewhere. But I don't think there is. I think we sold exactly however many that was claimed, and Papa Roach is $28.99. Little Richard's at $75. Trevor's out. Thomas is out on B-52s, and Iron Maiden's a final call at $100. White label promo. Very clean vinyl. Insert. No Obi, though. Boy, if this had an Obi, I'd probably be saying like, if this had an Obi, I'd probably be asking twice as much for the starting bid. That Obi can be worth a lot of money on certain records. This is a prime example. The Obi on that, it's by itself, I think would add, it would probably almost double it right now if it had the Obi. So however you want to look at it, you can get one a little bit cheaper, or if you want to wait for the Obi, you're probably going to be paying in most situations twice as much as what it is right now, especially for a promo copy. Nina Simone, Pastel Blues, $33.99. Also, I don't know a lot about Japanese promo copies, but it would make sense that they didn't come with Obis because they wasn't really made for retail settings. I'm not saying that this didn't come with an Obi, but there's a chance that it couldn't because the Obi was manufactured to give information when it was sold in stores. You know, that because it has all the details in Japanese. Because this was not sold in stores, I don't know if it came with an Obi or not. I would say that it did, but I don't really know. But it would make sense if it didn't. Nina Simone, Pastel Blues, $33.99. And Beetlejuice soundtrack is $29.99. Beetlejuice soundtrack is $29.99. And Kiss, Music from the Elder, $36.99. And I don't think there was a waiting list for that. Papa Roach last week, we sold like 15 copies or 20 copies of that because that album hadn't been in stock in a while. And that is $36.99. Okay, so B-52s. We have a new bid on B-52s. Jackson Blaylock at $36. Little Richard's at $75 with Brent Robley. So who got outbid on B-52s? Freddie Milford, you're out on B-52s. Let me know if you want back in. Little Richard's at $75. Chris Gardner says sell Iron Maiden. I don't think anybody else is going to bid. I think you're going to get it. I'm going to count it down from 5. I'm very surprised, though. 4, 3, 2, 1. Buzzer. Iron Maiden is sold to Chris Gardner for $100. Chris, that's sold to you. Thank you. Papa was $28.99. Papa Roach was $28.99. That has the song Last Resort on it. $28.99. Okay. Almond Brothers is limited to 500 blue and pink vinyl. Blue and pink vinyl. Almond Brothers, Eat a Peach. Beautiful cover on this. It's on pink and blue vinyl. $46.99. Eric Fisher wants B-52s. Or excuse me, Eric Fisher wants Papa Roach. What's B-52s at? Jackson Blaylock has it for $36. $36. Freddie, you got outbid. He's at $35. He's at $36. Little Richard is sold to Brent Robley for $75. And we have lots of requests. Rat, Great White, everybody's wanting me to run the metal stuff early. I usually save that for as late as possible, so you have to stay around and watch other records sell. But I'll see what's next in the bin. I actually have nobody's asked about the Ozzy Randy Rose tribute album. Let me try to find that. That must be in the other bin. Somebody asked for Great White. I do have another Iron Maiden with Obi. There's Stevie Wonder. There's Great White. I'll go ahead and pull. I got B.B. King, Rolling Stones I've never had before. Let's go ahead and do this other Stevie Wonder. It was next in the bin. Music of My Mind. Just like the other one, not too easy to get. This is Stevie Wonder. And this is Music of My Mind. This is very mint and pristine vinyl. Very, very nice. Any Anthrax, you need to come back Thursday night. We're going to be having metal night. No Anthrax tonight to my knowledge, unless there's something in one of these bins, new vinyl that's about to pop up, which there could be. There is some writing on the Obi. Other than that, this is a very nice copy. Gatefold just like the last one. $45 start. Tough to find these, especially in high grade. There's another Stevie. B-52s is now at $40, and I think we're caught up. Let's keep going through some more here. Live, Throwing Copper, $39.99 for Live, Throwing Copper. 25th anniversary of Live, Throwing Copper. This is one of our all-time bestsellers on new vinyl. 25th anniversary, $39.99. 2 LPs with 3 bonus songs. Also, here's one I've never had before. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Let Me Get By, pressed at RTI, $39.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band, Let Me Get By. It's pressed at RTI, $39.99 for that. I've got 2 copies of The Pretty Reckless. Haven't had them in a while. Going to Hell, pressed by Kraft, $29.99 for The Pretty Reckless. 2 copies of that. And Jimi Hendrix Live at Woodstock. That is a triple LP Jimi Hendrix concert. The complete Woodstock concert, $54.99. I've only got 1 copy, $54.99. Jimi Hendrix. All right, final call. Jackson's out on B-52s. We're about to sell that for $40. No bid on Stevie Wonder, looking for a $45 start. Anthony Gray first on Tedeschi Trucks Band. That's sold to Anthony Gray. Kevin Dokesy, that would make you second. And if that was for Tedeschi Trucks Band, yep. So Kevin, you're first on a waiting list if that's okay. Scott Ham gets the Pretty Reckless, and so does Fred Carnell. Those are sold. Some new vinyl here. Some stuff we've never had before, including Filter, Short Bus, $33.99. Hey Man, Nice Shot. That is $33.99. Pressed by Kraft, $33.99. And we have Wallflowers. This is Bringing Down the Horse, the 20th anniversary edition, Wallflowers. And I think there was one person on the waiting list for this. Wallflowers, there was. Kara Bauer. Kara Bauer, you were first on the waiting list for Wallflowers. I'm going to go ahead and pull you one. If anybody else wants one, I have one left. So, Jeffrey Dunlap, if Parity was for Pretty, was that for Pretty Reckless, Jeffrey Dunlap? If so, then you're first on the waiting list. Mike Massey first on Filter, and Craig Thomas. This is good. I looked them up, so every once in a while I'll get on iTunes and I'll search I'll just get on a random playlist to look for stuff to look up, because I could never think of something like this. Like I would never think to look up Filter, and then I'll listen to that song there, which is really good. Hey Man, Nice Shot. So that's $33.99. I've only got 2 copies. I'm going to sell these to Mike Massey and Craig Thomas. Justin Randall first on a waiting list. Eric Fisher on a waiting list. Travis Tidmore did bid $45 on Stevie. I'm about to sell that. Let's just go ahead and say Stevie's about to be sold in 5 seconds as soon as I go ahead and tag Freddie Milford, the B-52s, for $40, Wild Planet. And Travis is the lone bidder on Stevie Wonder, and I think if he's going to be the only bidder, I'm going to say 5-4, 3-2, 1-0. And this sold to Travis Tidmore, and then I'm going to put up 3 new auctions. Stevie Wonder sold to Travis Tidmore for $45. That's a super nice copy. Like I said, we don't get OGs of that too often, much less Japanese with Obi. The Pretty Reckless was called Going to Hell. Going to Hell. All right, I've got Great White, and I've got, which is also a promo copy, and I've got a BB King. And I've got Rat, and of course the Ozzy tribute album, and some other stuff like that on deck. But man, Great White is also a promo copy, and BB King is another really nice one like we had earlier. This is we had a BB King to start the night out. This is BB King Easy Listening Blues, $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert with it, and really cool. It has a double Obi. Very nice jacket. Just a couple dings right there on the edge. $45 start. $45 start. And now Great White is a Japanese white label promo copy. It is a Japanese white label promo copy. Also a $45 start. Beautiful vinyl. It's a promo copy. White label from Japan. That's going up for bid. There's the Japanese insert. Has a little bit of foxing to it. Some humidity got to that over the years. Nice jacket though. Has a promo sticker. Those symbols. So Japanese, the translation for promo is usually either those 2 symbols or those 3 symbols. I don't know exactly what that says. I'm assuming probably something like promotional copy, not for sale. But that's our next 2 auctions. They already have bids. And I'm going to go ahead and get 3 started. Let's also put up this copy of Patti Smith Horses. And this is one of the nicest copies I've seen in a while. It's a 1975. Now, I've never heard of this pressing plant, and I've looked up a lot of records. A Peter Pan press. I may have had one before and just don't remember, but I've not had too many Peter Pan pressings, and this is a top copy. It's in the original Arista inner sleeve. The vinyl is near mint minus. It is beautiful. It's also sterling RL. It's mastered by Bob Ludwig. It's in shrink wrap, and if you're looking for a top copy of Patti Smith Horses and OG, and I started looking at these, like John had it stickered, and I started looking at these, and I was like, wow, these are pricey. I got on Discogs, it's exact pressing, RL mastering, and then if you kind of scroll down and start looking for higher grade copies, they're not cheap. $45 start. It's in shrink wrap. Beautiful vinyl. This is a top copy, and it has the original inner sleeve. $45 start for Patti Smith Horses. That's now going up for bid. All right, so we had the last thing was Carlene Price on Beetlejuice, $29.99. Carlene. Music by Danny Elfman, $29. BB King, $45. Great White, $45. A request for Ozzy tribute. Great White, $46. Great White, $50. Patty is on the waiting list for Pretty Reckless. You got it. Kiss, Crazy Nights, $33.99. 2014 remaster, Kiss Crazy Nights. Kiss Crazy Nights 2014 remaster of Kiss Crazy Nights. No waiting list. I got 3 copies left of Kiss Crazy Nights, or only 3 copies. We also have BB King at 50. Carlene said sold on Beetlejuice. BB King has another bid for 50. Great White has a high bid of 50, and we're looking for a $45 start on Patti Smith. Def Leppard, high and dry. $33.99 for Def Leppard High and Dry, and I got 2 copies, a restock of Whiskey Myers. Now, there was actually a waiting list for this. There's actually a waiting list for this. Let me go ahead and pull those right now. Whiskey Myers, let me do that. Whiskey, and the waiting list for Whiskey Myers self-titled is Brooke Paget and Sherry Darnell, and I think that was from the flip video. I think there was 3 people who claimed it in the flip video, and we only had 1 copy, and I already have more on the way. So I'm going to go ahead and pull these for Brooke and Sherry, and I think somebody might be on a waiting list for Def Leppard as well. Let me search Def Leppard, but I think I did that earlier. Yeah, there was only 1 for Mirabal. So no, High and Dry is available for $33.99. BB King, 50. Patti Smith, 45. That does have a bid. And Kiss is $33.99. Kiss is $33.99. Great Whites at 55. Okay, Kiss Alive 3. Kiss Alive 3, $44.99 for Kiss Alive 3. $44.99. Alive 3. Alive 3. No waiting list for that, so those 2 copies are both available to claim. Alive 3 is $44.99, and I got a restock of Cult, Pure Cult, the singles, $33.99. This is $33.99. Lillian wants on that Whiskey Myers waiting list. I already have these on the way, but we will take down her name. That is Whiskey Myers. We have Great White at 55, Patti Smith at 46, Great White at 65, Lily McCurry on the Whiskey Myers wait list, Trevor Melcha on Kiss. Now, Trevor, do you want Crazy Nights or do you want Alive 3? Also, the Cure, the Cult, that is. I'll put the C up here. Cure Cult. Pure Cult, the singles, $33.99, and 1 copy of New Order Technique. I've never had a new copy of that before. We had the original sealed the other night, $46.99 for that. All right, so let's figure out where we're at on these auctions. BB King was at 55. Patti Smith was at 45. Great White was at 55. Patti Smith, 46. Great White, 65. Trevor Melcha wanted Kiss Alive 3. And then Craig Couch first on the Cult. Ken Crooker's at 70 on Great White. We have Game of Thrones soundtrack, $39.99. Game of Thrones soundtrack, almost said Stevie Wonder. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, $34.99 for Electric Ladyland. And 1 copy of Kiss Lick It Up for $33.99. Kiss Lick It Up. All right, so the only thing that's on the final call now is BB King. We have Shane Devers at $55. That's a final call because Freddie just set out. Great White just recently got a new mid, and now Patti Smith's at 51. Jetstream wants GOT. GOT was the Game of Thrones, and this is the only copy I had of that. Game of Thrones is $39.99. Patti Smith's at 55. Great White's at 75, and BB King is the one that's about to sell. So there's new vinyl. There's several things in here I'm surprised that didn't sell, especially some stuff I've never had before. One more run through of that. I still got 2 more crates of new vinyl to go through. 2 more crates to go through, and then we're about to start some new auctions. Let me show a few records, and I'm ending these 2 auctions on the end unless a new bid comes in. Imagine Dragons Evolve, $33.99. We have Nina Simone, Pastel Blues. Her OG stuff tough to find, $33.99. Music from the Elder by Kiss, $36.99. And this Allman Brothers is amazing. It's on colored vinyl. I have one myself. One of my favorite albums. It's on pink and blue vinyl, $46.99. Also, Justin Randall. Justin Randall doesn't need on the filter waiting list. He already has it. Jamie McCord also going on the Whiskey Myers wait list. Great White has a new bid, and so does BB King, and so does Patti Smith. Never mind, we're not selling anything. Everything's still getting bids. Great White is a Japanese pressing promo copy. It is a Japanese pressing. It's a promo copy, a white label promo. White label promo. This is Great White, embossed cover, Japanese, has the insert with it. And the high bid on that just came in for $85. Patti Smith is still getting bids. I'll go ahead and tell you, whatever we originally had this marked for, we're not close to it yet on this. And Jill Berry has it for $60. This is a top copy, OG pressing. And we have Sherry Darnell and Nina Simone. And also, Shane Devers, you got outbid on BB King. Jetstream bid $60. And That was at 55 with Shane. Jetstream bid 60. So that's where we're at on that. Also, live throwing copper, $39.99. Live throwing copper. Jimi Hendrix live at Woodstock, amazing. 15 songs, a mastering by Eddie Kramer, 24-page book. That's $54.99. The Wallflowers, Bringing Down the Horse, $39.99. Kiss, several Kiss titles in here. We had Elder, we have Crazy Nights, one copy of Def Leppard High and Dry left. Live 3 is still available, $44.99. The Cult, Pure Singles, $33.99. New Order, Technique, $46.99. Electric Ladyland, $34.99. And Lick It Up is $33.99. Shane's out on BB King. So final call to Jetstream for $60. Great White is now at $85. Ken Crooker, you're out. And Patty Smith just got a bid for $61. Jill Berry, you're out. That's where we're at. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. Let's keep it balanced and go through another crate of new vintage stuff. That's all new vinyl. I've still got 2 crates of vintage to go through. So new vintage arrivals coming up right now. And if you want anything out of that last crate, just let me know. But this next crate is EX Plus Near Mint Minus titles. So no check condition in here. It's only 8:45 by the way. And we have a lot to go through, especially auctions. I'm going to try to start. I'm already doing 3 auctions at a time, and we still got a lot to go through. But doing them like that, after they sell, that really starts taking chunks out of the bin. So BB King is about to sell. Great White still getting bids, and so is Patty Smith. New vintage arrivals. The Moody Blues, Caught Live Plus 5, $19.99. This is the Moody Blues, Caught Live Plus 5, $19.99. The Filter album we have a waiting list for is called Short Bus. I was going to keep one myself, so I hope I can still get them. Filter Short Bus, $33.99. If anybody else wants on the waiting list, that is a craft recording, which means it's going to be nice. Never mind, BB King just got a new bid for $62. We're still going on BB King. I'm going to have to put up 5 auctions. Moody Blues is sold to Craig Couch. Lily and you were second. We have Ted Nugent, Little Miss Dangerous, with the High Heels in Motion hype sticker. Gold stamp promo on the back, $17.99 for Nugent. $1 Billion Babies, Battle Axe. That is essentially Alice Cooper's backing band, $24.99. Battle Axe, $24.99. Michael Nath first on Nugent. We have Darren Wallace second. Blue Oyster Cult Mirrors. Now here's one you don't see too often. Mirrors by BOC. That's $19.99. And what a nice cover. Emerson, Lake & Palmer Tarkus. Emerson, Lake & Palmer Tarkus, $19.99. Should be on Cotillion. That is an OG pressing of that. A Monarch pressing, $19.99 for Emerson, Lake & Palmer. And Earth, Wind & Fire, That's the Way of the World. And that is $14.99. That has the hit song, You're a Shining Star, No Matter Who You Are, $14.99. Darren Wallace gets Battle Axe. Brian Frinfrock, you were second. We have an out on Greg White. So Craig Proper, you have Great White for $100. Patty Smith is at $65. Debbie Winstead, you're out on Patty Smith. Let me know if you want back in. And BB King, who was the other bidder on BB King? Jetstream. Jetstream, let me know if you want back in on BB King. The high bid on BB King is Thomas Sujar, 62. The high bid on Patty Smith is 65. And the high bid on Great White's 100. Those are all final call. Darren got Battle Axe. Brian Frinfrock was second. Autumn Betts wants $1 Billion Baby. So Autumn, you were third. Debbie Winston first on Earth, Wind & Fire. Shane Devers first on BOC. Ron Duffield second on Earth, Wind & Fire. And we have BB King 65, Great White 105. Not done on Great White, not done on BB King, but we are done on Patty Smith unless somebody new gets in. The final call on Patty Smith is $65 to Jill Berry. Continuing, always a cool cover there of Emerson, Lake & Palmer Tarkus, an Armadillo Tank. We have David Bowie Tonight. We have $29.99 on David Bowie Tonight. It has the original inner sleeve. David Bowie Tonight, original inner sleeve. It's a super clean copy. A new bidder on BB King at $66. David Lee Roth, Skyscraper in shrink wrap, $34.99. Original inner sleeve, Skyscraper, DLR, $34.99. And Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt. Zappa is $34.99. Frank Zappa, Sleep Dirt, $34.99 on Frank Zappa. Very clean copy, $34.99 on Zappa. And the Traveling Wilburys in shrink wrap. I was going to auction this, but I went ahead and left it in the bin because I think that's about what the last one brought, $64.99. $64.99, the original inner sleeves in there. Traveling Wilburys, OG pressing, sealed. We had a sealed copy the other night. This is a club copy, BMG Music Club. That is $64.99. Orlando Martinez wants Frank Zappa. We have Great White at $110, Great White at $115. Fred Carnell wants Emerson, Lake & Palmer. Jetstream's out on BB King. So now BB King is between Mark Lent and Thomas Hujar. But we are going to go ahead and sell the Patty Smith. Patty Smith is sold then to Jill Berry for $65. Jill Berry gets that for $65. And let's go ahead and get a new auction going. They're still battling out over a Great White. Or did somebody say out? Nope, Randy and Craig are still bidding. It's a white label promo, Japanese pressing. White label promo, Japanese pressing. So once again, here's another promo copy without an Obi. My theory may be accurate about promo copies not having Obis, because there would really there wouldn't be a need for an Obi if it's a promo copy, because it wouldn't be sold in stores. Obis were just put on there because these were obviously written in English, so the Japanese consumer would know what it is. But I don't know. I'll do some research on that. Continuing, we have Aldo Nova. Somebody was asking for this for the other night. Has Fantasy. It's a beautiful Holland press. $29.99. I've never seen a foreign pressing of this on a very interesting Epic label, and it is pristine. It also has Bob Lugwood mastering. Wow, he's in the dead wax on this one too. Aldo Nova Fantasy, $29.99. And the Chambers Brothers, the classic, Time Has Come. It's in shrink wrap. It's on the second label. Actually, that's a new label. Is this a new copy? This may be like 180 gram. I'm not really for sure, but that's a later Columbia label, $19.99. And we have Jackson Brown Lives and Balance, $14.99. Michael Ling says Obies are on promo copies. There we go. I have had some with Obies before. It's just that a lot of promo copies are missing the Obi. That's what I have seen. But I have had some, but there's always a chance where it's like, well, could it possibly came with one? But I'd say it did, because I have had some before. Let's go ahead and get a new auction started. This is going to be a copy of Black Sabbath Paranoid. It is in VG Plus condition. It is a Canadian pressing. Black Sabbath Paranoid. The last time we had one of these, boy, there was a battle for it. Any kind of vintage copy of Paranoid here lately. Very interesting inner sleeve. It actually says printed in USA. It's on that Burbank label, but it's from Canada. Pressed in 1973, $45 start. Gatefold, VG Plus cover, Paranoid, War Pigs, Paranoid, of course, Planet Caravan, Iron Man, Electric Funeral, Hand of Doom, Rat Salad, and Fairies Wear Boots. VG Plus copy, 73 Canadian pressing, $45 start. Great White 120, Great White 125. Lily McCurry wants Aldo Nova. Daniel Boozide, you were second. The Cars Greatest Hits, no condition notes, very clean, $34.99. Are we done on BB King? Mark, actually, I guess I need to let them know. Mark Lent was first at 66, and then Thomas, you tied him. So Mark Lent was in first. So Thomas, you're out on the BB King at 66, and the Cars Greatest Hits is $34.99. Craig is at 130 on Great White. Jerry Johnson on CBB. Chambers Brothers, maybe? Was that CBB? Also can't believe nobody got David Bowie, Traveling Wilburys, and David Lee Roth. I figured all these would be sold by now. But if that's for the Chambers Brothers, Jerry, that's sold to you. Journey Frontiers is $19.99. Journey Frontiers, Charlie Watts is already sold. Spooky Tooth, You Broke My Heart, So I Busted Your Jaw, $24.99. And Stevie Wonder Characters, $24.99. Steve Miller Band, Recall the Beginning, A Journey from Eden, $19.99. Steve Miller Band, don't see that one very often. And the Moody Blues, it's a compilation also from West Germany, has their hits on it, like Nights in White Satin, Tuesday Afternoon, Dawn is a Feeling, Voices in the Sky. That is $14.99. Jerry says that was Chambers Brothers. So Jerry, you were first. Jerry Johnston. Colin, you were second. Dan Davis first to Steve Miller Band. Jetstream was second. Davey Winston first to the Moody Blues. Now, Randy Tabron, let me know if you want back in on Great White. Craig Couch, you were second on Moody Blues. Aldo Nova sold. Mark Lent, you're out on BB King. Thomas is back in on 67. Final call to get a bid in on Paranoid if anybody wants it before I make it a buy it now. Emmylou Harris, Luxury Liner, $14.99. And another Moody Blues, The Present, one of their 80s albums, 1983. It's an RCA club, it looks like, $14.99. Tusk is in shrink wrap. Fleetwood Mac Tusk, a beautiful copy in shrink wrap, $34.99. And John Cougar, American Full. John Cougar is $19.99. Leland McCurry also getting this. And I'm waiting for word from Mark Lent. I'm waiting for word from Randy Tabron Jr. And we have the Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm, $24.99. BB King, the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Very nice cover as well with Obi. It's a nice copy. The vinyl's perfect, of course, typical Japanese. The cover's really nice. It just has these little bit of edge chippings right here. Has a couple of chippings on the edge and a little bit of a corner ding, but everything else is beautiful. Has the insert. So Mark Lent, just let me know. And Randy Tabron. Randy Tabron wants to know what Great White is at $130 with Craig Proper. You're out. It's at $130. $130 on that. Back down to the bottom, the Judds and Ricky Skaggs live in London, $19.99 live in London, and the Blues Brothers, $24.99. Very clean copy of this. No condition notes, original Atlantic. Randy's back in on Great White. The Judds is usually an instant seller, especially a nice copy like that in shrink wrap. New bids on those. Let's make Black Sabbath a buy now. No bid, a 73 Canadian pressing, $45 buy it now on Black Sabbath, a Paranoid. That's very surprising. $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Black Sabbath. George Burns, I wish I was 18 again, $14.99. Reed Gregory gets the Black Sabbath for a $45 buy it now. That's sold to Reed Gregory. Steve Miller Band, Saving Your Grace, $24.99. And the Rolling Stones, Black and Blue, $34.99. Thomas is out on BB King. This is sold to Mark Lent for $73. Craig's out on Great White. Randy has that for $135. Sold for $135. So BB King is sold for $73. $73 to Mark Lent. He gets that. And now Great White is sold to Randy Tabron Jr. for $135. First-time buyer. You're a first-time buyer. Thank you, Jerry. Let me get you the link to our website. It is shopcollectco.com. Actually, if somebody could put that in there for me, one of my very helpful volunteers, Craig, or anybody that could give that link, it's shopcollectco.com/contact. I don't have the ability to do that right now, but if somebody could do that, that'd be great. If you're a first-time buyer over on YouTube, make sure you fill out that form. If you're on Facebook and you have a Facebook, go ahead and find our Facebook page. We're streaming live over on Facebook right now, and you can fill out that first-time buyer's form, or you can send us a message. Same thing, we're just going to get your information, and we have two contrasting albums here, Bee Gees and Iron Maiden. So that's going to be our next two auctions. So there's our link. Thank you, Craig. Any first-time viewers, excuse me, I'm getting tongue twisted. If you're watching, you make a first-time purchase. And if I thought, Jerry, we'd already sold to you before. Maybe there's a Jerry Johnson. Your name's Jerry Johnston. So it has a T down there on the end. I'm also going to step over here and grab another Monster out of the fridge. First-time buyers, just make sure you contact our page, message us, message our website through that form. We do this every night, $7 in limited shipping. We travel the country and buy collections. I kind of started a collectible store when I was a kid, and it's I'm basically a record store now. So we sell records every night here on Facebook. I know how to buy and sell just about anything. I'll buy and sell literally anything, but the last 4 years I've been pretty much a record store, which I'm perfectly okay with. Music is one of my passions, so we sell records here every night on Facebook. I have some, Paul now travels the country for us along with Tyler, and they buy collections, and we bring them right here and we sell them every night. But just this year, this year and last year, we went to Pennsylvania, all the way up almost north to Canada, down to Florida. We've been to Texas like 7 times last year. We've had some deals pop up out on the West Coast, but logistically, it's hard to go to like Oregon and bring back 10,000 records. That's a haul. That's a drive and just multiple nights. So, but yeah, that's what we do here. We sell records. And if you buy them, you're in the right place. You're going to see an amazing selection. I try to think of us as having the best quality night after night. If you're going to be watching a Facebook show every night, we do this every night, 6 nights a week. And then Saturdays or Sundays, sometimes we sell other stuff. Okay, so I left off with Black Sabbath, and then Alice Lowry was first to the George Burns. Actually, Alice was first to that, and then Dan Davis got Steve Miller Band, and I got to pull Ozzy. That's on deck. And then first we have Ken Crooker. You were second on George Burns. Vegas had amazing food. I did one of the buffets out in Vegas. It was after tip. It was like $90 for a buffet, but when I left there, I was pretty much physically in pain. So Yeah, you got to do a Vegas buffet if you're ever out there. All right, new Japanese pressing. I have an Iron Maiden here with Obi. I hope everybody's paying close attention to this. Iron Maiden with Obi. Let me find my details on this. I know it is their self-titled album. I see the Obi on it. I was going to see if I wrote down anything else about it. I'm trying to find my notes over here. Did I write anything else about it? I may not have. I have some notes here on it. So, yeah, I know it's a $115 start. I know that much about it. And I don't think I have anything else written down about it, though. Yeah, it's a $115 start. It's Iron Maiden self-titled. EMS, let me give you the catalog number for it. This is Iron Maiden. This is a $115 start. Beautiful vinyl. Absolutely fantastic. Near mint minus. It has the Japanese insert with it. Fantastic. Beautiful cover with Obi. $115 start on Iron Maiden. Don't see, as y'all know, Japanese metal for sure, especially with Obis. $115 on that. Very, very nice copy. EMS 81327, 2,500 yen. That's $115 start. Now the BG's greatest hits. Really cool Japanese pressing here. I think it's the first time I've had this one. We get the US pressing. It's embossed. It's got 2 LPs with it. It's all the classic BG's disco hits. Jive Talking, How Deep Is Your Love. All those great ones. I'll hit some high notes here. Staying Alive, How Deep Is Your Love. It has a gatefold. This is very unique to the Japanese pressing. It's a gatefold with pictures in the center fold. That's going to be a $45 start because it is a top copy with Obi. $45 start. Okay, so those are up for bid. I'll add something else to it in just a second. Let's get back to this bin. I did see you two at the Sphere. Yes. Iron Maiden's at $115. BG's is a $45 start. New vintage arrivals. We have Michael Martin Murphey, $9.99. That's actually his self-titled album, Michael Martin Murphey. We have Golden Earring, Moontown with Radar Love, $34.99. Iron Maiden with or without Sanctuary. With or without Sanctuary. I do not see the song Sanctuary on that track listing. $115 on Iron Maiden, $45 on that. Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles, $19.99. We have Trevor Melshaw on MMM. That's so to Trevor. We also have Wet Willie, Keep On Smiling. Wet Willie's $19.99. And Steve Miller, Brave New World. Boy, we've been on a Steve Miller streak. Everyone has sold so far tonight. That's on the original Capitol label, too. About a VG cover, it looks like, but clean vinyl. BG's is at $46, now $50. Summer Olympics album, 1988. That is in shrink wrap of Hop sticker. Whitney Houston, 4 Tops BG's, $19.99. Orlando Martinez on Wet Willie. That's sold to Orlando. We have Steppenwolf 7. $19.99. Iron Maiden's at $120. Dan Davis continues the Steve Miller stretch. That's sold to Dan Davis. We have the Police, Regatta de Blanc, $24.99 on the Police. And Nazareth, Ruby Tuesday, a 4-track EP from Nazareth, 1984 UK, $14.99. Nazareth, Ruby Tuesday. We have the Blues Brothers, the soundtrack to the film, $24.99. BG's is at $52. Elvis, That's the Way It Is. We have a Japanese pressing of that to auction here in a minute. And here's the Wanda Jackson I was talking about. $124.99. This is rare. $124.99. 1962 mono Wanda Jackson, and it's beautiful. It is a top copy Wanda Jackson 62 mono. It has the original Capitol inner sleeve with it and a superb jacket. Wanda Jackson, $124.99. That is not easy to get whatsoever. And Steve Miller Band Abracadabra, $19.99. Steve Miller Band Abracadabra has the original inner sleeve with it. That is $19.99. So back up to the top, BG's 52, BG's 55, new bidder on Iron Maiden for $125, BG's 53, and Chris B. Jack, I'm assuming WJ was for Wanda Jackson, and Dan Davis on Steve Miller Band. Let's go through that bin one more time. Alice Lowry second on Steve Miller Band. So Wanda was short-lived there. Chris got that one, and I've never had that before. I've seen it before. I've seen it in record price guides. Usually it's like one of those featured pictures. By the way, I'm going to go ahead and open this Monster Energy drink right quick. I have not took a beverage break, and we've been live for almost 2 hours in about 2 minutes. I started the feed at 7:04. Let me open this up right quick, take a sip, and I'm going to start a new auction as well because I don't think we're done on those two. So if you haven't heard me mention Tanner or Jake's name tonight, that's because they're not here. We're trying this new thing where they're rewatching, or actually Tanner's rewatching the feeds. He's going through and rewatching them in real time where he can rewind, and we're trying to experiment to see if that's cut down on tagging mistakes. So as y'all know, when we send out like 1,000 invoices on Monday, it's just so overwhelming for us, because that's like all of a sudden, if you can imagine like selling 1,000 orders at one time, it happens on Monday when all those invoices go out. And that includes people buying multiple different records. And we tag them all by hand. And that's called human error. And so when we're tagging thousands of records, there's going to be a few mistakes. But let's say we mistag 5 records out of the thousands throughout the week. If that's mistagged on 5 people's invoices, that means there's going to be 10 errors or something like that. Sometimes there's just a few. Sometimes we mistag maybe 15, or the sticky note falls off. There's no like, you can't go to Books A Million and buy a book on how to sell records on Facebook. So we kind of invented this system. So what we're doing now is we're rewatching the feeds, and Tanner's tagging them post live. So I'm actually here by myself. That's why you're hearing me not say anybody's name, and we're just kind of setting them over to the side, and then he's going to rewatch and try to tag them live. But we go through so many records. That's what we're going to try to do now, to see if we can get our mistakes to almost 0 every week. That way there's literally no invoice corrections. But there's usually something every week, just because there's so much, and we are humans tagging these. So, but we're trying to cut down on just a few. But there's not much compared to what we do. If we only have 10 or 15 invoice corrections, in my opinion, that's pretty great for as much as we sell. So Mondays have already sent out. If you bought something on Monday, it should be in your email. If you don't have one, then you need to contact our page. But Ed sent all those out on Monday. Back up to the top. I left off with Steve Miller Band, and then the Bee Gees got a bid for 60. Then the Bee Gees got a bid for 65. Davey wants to know how much Elvis was. Elvis was $14.99. Bee Gees is a 67. Scott wants to know if Iron Maiden has an insert. Iron Maiden has this Japanese 2-page insert with it. We have AC/DC only wanted 1. If you've sent our page a message, Ed will take care of you sometime this week. Blues Brothers price and condition. Fred, the soundtrack is no condition notes, $24.99. And then the actual Blues Brothers album is still in here. It's also $24.99. So that is that, and that is that. Let's see here. We have Davey Winstead said sold, and that was on Elvis. And Brian Townsend is at 80 on the Bee Gees. So we need to do a final call then on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is at 125 with Thomas Hujar. The other bidder was Darren Wortman. Darren, let me know if you want back in. It's at 125. Now Iron Maiden's at 123. Iron Maiden's at 123, and the Bee Gees is at 80. That's where we're at on that. We have David Bowie Tonight, $29.99. Traveling Wilbury, $64.99 in shrink wrap, has the original inner sleeve, $64.99. So I'm recapping this bin. I've got the Blues Brothers. I have David Bowie. I have Traveling Wilburys. David Lee Roth is still available in shrink wrap, $34.99. Fred Carnell wants the Blues Brothers soundtrack. We have Jackson Browne Lives on the Balance, $14.99. And the Cars Greatest Hits is $34.99. The Cars Greatest Hits. It has the original inner sleeve with it. Awesome compilation, of course. The Cars, Benjamin Orr, Elliot Easton, Rick Ocasek, David Robinson. That's the Cars, $34.99. Don't forget about Greg Hawkes. Put that right behind there. I'm going to leave that behind there like that. $34.99. Iron Maiden, $130, $135, $126. High bids, $135. If you want Bee Gees, you got to outbid Brian Townsend. Journey Frontier, surprisingly still available, $19.99. Spooky Tooth is still available, $24.99. Stevie Wonder Characters is $24.99. None of these have any condition notes. Emmylou Harris, Luxury Liner, $14.99 for Emmylou Harris. And we have Fleetwood Mac Tusk in shrink wrap, $34.99. Top copy of Tusk there. Very nice in shrink wrap, $34.99. John Cougar American Fool, $19.99. The Judds, Rockin' with the Rhythm, $24.99 for the Judds. Rockin' with the Rhythm. Rockin' with the Rhythm, that's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Ricky Skaggs Live in London, $19.99. And the Rolling Stones Black and Blue, $34.99. Brian Townsend wants Emmylou Harris. That is sold. Brian Townsend, you're also going to get the Bee Gees for $80. I was making sure Terry was done. He's done, and I hope that was the only other bidder. If so, then we're good. If not, then somebody just missed out because that is sold to Brian then for $80. That is sold to Brian Townsend. That's the BGs. If you just joined us, we still got 2 crates of new vinyl to go through. 2 crates of new vinyl to go through, and I still got a crate of vintage, and we got, of course, plenty of auctions. Also, Golden Earring Moontan, $34.99. Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles is $19.99. Summer Olympics 1988 is $19.99. And Steppenwolf 7 is $19.99. Steppenwolf 7, that's Gatefold. Steppenwolf 7, ABC Dunhill label, $19.99. And the Police Regatta de Blanc, Message in a Bottle, $24.99. And Nazareth Ruby Tuesday, that's a 1984 UK, $14.99. Darren Wortman, high bidder on Iron Maiden. Thomas Hujar, you're out. Scott Williams, you're out. Darren and Sean Minkle. We got 4 bidders still on Iron Maiden. The high bid, that is near mint minus with insert and Obi. Iron Maiden self-titled, $140. That's now a final call. Let's get some new auctions started. Trying to chip away at the Japanese stuff. Let's do the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. I hope everybody's ready for this. If not, then you better get ready. This is the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. Still got a Kiss Alive in here. Man, we've got some great stuff. All right, so let me bring over well, I'll keep doing some, let's do Journey next. Do some of these other ones too. So let me check this over here, make sure there's not any chatting Japanese Steve Miller. I don't think there's none tonight, not to my knowledge. Can I get them? Possibly. Let me see what else I have here. There's that. Let me make a couple notes here. Let's see here. Okay. Got to write a few things down while I'm here. Make sure I do all this correctly. I helped Tanner out by leaving a few notes. Okay, so Brian, if you've sent that to the store page, then we will get back with you ASAP. $243 bids. How much was Nazareth? Nazareth is $14.99. Okay, next 2 auctions. We have the Randy Rhoads tribute album, another strange oddity in Ozzy's catalog, an album that's never been reissued or repressed, and I don't know why. The Japanese pressing of this is beautiful. This is the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. Just like Iron Maiden, $125 start. The vinyl's near mint and pristine. Iron Maiden's at $143 right now. $125 start on the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. What do we have here? We have a sticker. It's got a couple dings on it, but it does have the sticker. That's a sticker. Looks like, as you see, it's got a little bit of a crease right there, but the sticker is in there. It has the Japanese insert and the book. $125 start. Sticker, book, insert, and then a beautiful cover. Look at that. Just absolutely incredible. Of course, Randy Rhoads passed away. They put out this tribute album. It's a live Ozzy concert, and it was never reissued. It's never been back in print. This is like one of those top 25 that desperately needs a reissue based on demand. That's definitely in the top 25, the Ozzy Randy Rhoads tribute album. That is a very, 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 very nice Japanese pressing. 125 now, 130. Okay, so the Iron Maiden is self-titled Iron Maiden, Japanese pressing. The high bid is Thomas Hujar, 143. That means Scott Williams and everybody else is out. We also have Next by Journey. Next is going to be a $25 start. We had Journey's debut album the other night. This is Next by Journey. It's on Columbia. That is a $25 start. Very clean. I don't think this album's in print either. Neil Schon, Greg Raleigh, pre-Steve Perry, more of a straight rock album than rock or rock pop like Steve Perry Journey. But that is called Next, and that's a $25 start. Nazareth is sold to Henry Pardides. Now, I've already been through this bin twice. Ozzy's at 125, 130, and Journey's at 30, and Iron Maiden's a final call to Thomas Hujar. Scott, you came in second. He was in first at 143, and I'm assuming everybody else is done. Here's what's left. The Police, Steppenwolf, Summer Olympics, Carlos Santana, Golden Earring, Stones, Ricky Skaggs, Judds, John Cougar, Fleetwood Mac, Stevie Wonder, Spooky Tooth, Journey, Cars, Jackson Brown, David Lee Roth, Traveling Wilburys, David Bowie, and Blues Brothers. There's about 5 in there that's like mind-blowing. I can't believe this didn't sell. At least 5. There's at least 5 in there like, I cannot believe these hadn't sold. And they might before the end of the night. If you want to go ahead and get them, now's the time. Okay, so Journey is at 30, now 33. I'm definitely about to sell Iron Maiden for 133, and Ozzy's at 130. All right, does Ozzy have a 12-page booklet? Yes, it has the booklet, the poster, and the sticker. It's now at 135. Okay, so what do we have here? Taylor Swift, there she is, 1989, $33.99. A restock of 1989 by Taylor Swift, $33.99. $33.99 Taylor Swift, and a Rob Zombie we haven't had in a while. This is $44.99. American-made music to strip by. Rob Zombie is $44.99. American-made music to strip by, $44.99. And I don't know what this is. I didn't price it because it may have been a special order for somebody. I don't know what it is. Well, I can tell you what it is, but I know for sure I didn't order it. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon soundtrack from Music on Vinyl. Only 100 or only 1,000 made on smoke-colored vinyl. I need to ask Doug. That might have been a special order for somebody. I didn't price it because it wasn't even on our invoice. I'm not for sure what's up with it. It might have been an accidental shipment to us. That happens. Sometimes they accidentally ship us stuff, like they put something in our order we didn't get. So I'm going to set that aside. If anybody's interested, let me know. I'll remember your name in the comments, and I'll go back and get you a price on it later. So the last thing I said, there's 3 incredible auctions up. Iron Maiden with Obi. This is like, these two here are like, that's like hype material. That's like stuff I would post and be like, you got to tune in tonight. We've got Iron Maiden with Obi. We got the tribute album with Obi. This is great stuff here. It comes through, it sells, and then it's gone. The last thing I said was Thomas Sujar 143. I gave it extra time because there was 3 or 4 other people around the same price, and only one person had set out. Thomas Sujar had it at 143. And then Ozzy was at 130 with Sean, and then Journey was at 30 and 33 with Darren. And then we had a new bidder, Tony Samuelson, is at 135. And then Journey was at 35, and then another $35 bid, and then all 3 Rob Zombies sold. Dan Davis, Craig Weatherford, and Rob Madon. Stephen Martinelli is going to be disappointed because he's always asking for Rob Zombie, and those are sold, sold, and sold. Sean's out on Ozzy, new bid for 140. We have Taylor Swift is on black vinyl. Taylor Swift is on black vinyl, 1989, $33.99. Journey 38, Journey 45. Ozzy 150, Ozzy 150, Iron Maiden 145, Iron Maiden 150, Iron Maiden 151, and the Smile. This is $36.99. Colin, are you still watching? I don't think I've pulled one for you yet. Limited edition blue vinyl, Wall of Eyes, the Smile. I think that's a new release on blue vinyl, $36.99. Somebody thought they was on a waiting list for Rob Zombie. I will search it, Zombie. I have Greg Neal and Fred Cardinal. Who asked if they was on a waiting list? That's an old waiting list. Who asked that? Craig Weatherford. Craig, you may be thinking about a different one, but that's the only Rob Zombie I have a waiting list for, and that's an old one. Greg Neal, I didn't even pull those out because it was so old. Sometimes the really, really old waiting list I don't even pull because half of the time, if we add that on somebody's invoice and it's really old, they'll be like, I didn't order this, and then we have to remind them that it was a waiting list from 6 months ago, and then they decide they don't want it anyways. But some people are really excited, like, wow, yes, I'll graciously take it. But no, that was, I didn't have you on there. But if you want on one now, let me know, because these came in stock from one distributor, and I've got 3 more on the way from another distributor. These things, when they're repressed, most of my distributors get them all at the same time, and then I'll have like 3 coming from one spot, 5 coming from another, 2 coming from over here, and then I'll get a bunch at once. So, okay, so back up to the top. Last thing I said was Ozzy at 150, 150, Iron Maiden 150, Iron Maiden 152, Journey 50, Iron Maiden 155, Iron Maiden 156, Iron Maiden 155, and Journey 52. Wow, all 3 auctions are still getting bids. There's the Smile LP. I guess Colin's not watching. I'm going to go ahead and set one out for him. I know he said he wanted it on the waiting list, but I didn't actually have that written down. That's $36.99. We'll give that one to Colin. I've got 2 extra copies. I have Fritz the Cat, $33.99. I think there was a waiting list. This has been a great seller for us. I was actually scrolling. I was scrolling through best-selling soundtracks, and this was in the top 50. And we got 3 people still on a waiting list. Lillian McCurry was next. So there's 2 other people waiting for one. No, Lillian was the last person. So Lillian gets Fritz the Cat. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I've got more, once again, on the way from a different location, but that's sold for $33.99, and I've got Tool Fear Inoculum. I respect this so much more now after seeing it live. Now I look at it and I'm like, okay, this is good stuff here. Fear Inoculum. I've listened to that first track, Fear Inoculum, like on repeat for a week now. And Pneuma, just amazing stuff. I'm actually, guess what I listened to? The box set, the Haunted, the box set. I've got it opened over here. I got an open copy of mine. I've been listening to it. That's what I was playing. I was listening to side 1 with Fear Inoculum and Pneuma on repeat before the show. I listened to side 1 like 3 times. So Fear Inoculum. This is the black vinyl, and I also have a copy of this. Very nice, $74.99. Okay, Iron Maiden 160, Ozzy 170, Journey 65, Ozzy 175. Brian Townsend wants Tool. That is sold. I have 5 copies of the Black Crowes. Now, I made a human error mistake. I put down a waiting list for Black Crowes, but I didn't key in the names. I do that sometimes. I like key in Black Crowes, and I don't type in the names. So, if anybody wants a Black Crowes, especially if you thought you was on a waiting list, let me know, because I have 3 or 4 copies here, and I do not longer have the waiting list. This is the single LP, Southern Harmony and Musical Companion Remastered. That's why it's only $33.99, because it's on a single LP. The 2 LP is like $50, and I don't order that anymore because I figured for much cheaper and having it on 1 disc, very convenient. But that's the Black Crowes. I've got 4 copies, and the waiting list has evaporated. So if you was thinking you were wanting one of those, let me know. $33.99. All right, I need to clarify these auctions because we have so much more to get to, but all these still keep getting bids. The last bid on Iron Maiden was Daryl Royal at 100. No, he was bidding on Ozzy. I'm looking for Iron Maiden. Thomas Hujar at $160. Thomas Hujar at $160, and Brian said he was out. So that's a final call once again to Thomas Hujar. If you're not Thomas, then you don't have the high bid on that. Now the Ozzy album. I have Tony Samuelson at $175. This is also near mint minus. It has the sticker. It has both inserts with it. Gatefold, near mint minus, $175. If you're not Tony, you don't have the high bid. And then Journey, Mike Torres has this for $75. If you're not Mike Torres, you don't have the high bid on this at $75. Daniel's out. I think he was the other bidder, so that's a final call. Craig Crouch wants a Black Crowes, and I'm sorry if I sorry that waiting list is gone, but I've got 3 copies left. That's sold to Craig Crouch. And here's a tougher Taylor Swift album to get, Reputation. It's a 2 picture disc, 2 LP picture disc, $59.99 for Reputation. That's 2 LPs. It's a picture disc, Reputation. $59.99. New bid on Ozzy, Daryl Royals at $180. Tony, you're out, and I'm about to sell Iron Maiden Journey as soon as I finish up this crate. I got Tool Undertow, $33.99 for Tool Undertow. Sober's on there. Let me look at those other tracks, see which other one. They played a couple more off that album live. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for that. No waiting list for any Tool albums, but there's Undertow for $33.99. Is that a 2 LP? Yeah, it is a 2 LP. Intolerance. Let's see here. I think they did the song Flood. Yeah, Flood was the other one. Brian Townsend, that Tool is sold to you. And let's go ahead and sell these. So Journey is sold to Mike Torres for $75. And after a long, hard-fought battle, Iron Maiden is sold to Thomas Hujar for $160. And I have filled up this crate. So after I put this one away, let me grab another empty crate. If you're just joining us, we're in a crate of new vinyl. I still got another one to do after this, and another crate of new vintage stuff. And then we're going to get into some half-off stuff, I think. I've got some crates over here. I'm ready to go ahead and empty out and do some half-off stuff because we've already had a great night, and I think we're about to make it even better when I start going through some half-off titles. So don't go anywhere. And we've had some great vintage stuff. I'll recap those later tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Scott, your bid on Iron Maiden just came in, and we just got a new bid on Ozzy for $200. So Scott, you're late on Iron Maiden. I had done a final call on that already. Your bid came in late, but we do have a new bid on Ozzy for $200. Tony Samuelson, you're out. Daryl Royal, you out. You're out. Those are all 3 new bidders. I'm pretty sure. I know Danny's a new customer. I think Daryl is, and I think Tony Samuelson is. So 3 new people all bidding on the Ozzy tribute album. Let's go over here to the Japanese bin. And let's pull out the great sounding Doobie Brothers record, and also have Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor with Obi. So pretty cool stuff here. 2 new Japanese pressings. We have the best of the Doobie Brothers with Obi, and one of the best sounding Japanese pressings. I mean, it is cut so hot. It is so loud sounding, and of course, it's great music. The best of the Doobie Brothers, just a $35 start. The best of the Doobie Brothers, $35 start. It has the Japanese insert with it, with Obi, $35 on the Doobie Brothers greatest hits, and then Led Zeppelin. No brown paper bag, but it does have the Obi In Through the Outdoor, of course. $55 start. Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor, $55 start. Beautiful vinyl, Japanese quality, near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the original inner sleeve. It has been dampened. You could put water on the inner sleeve and it changes colors. And then there's the cover with Obi, $55 start. Victoria wants one each of the Taylor Swift albums, so you get a copy of 1989. You get a copy of Reputation. Ozzy's at $210. The Doobie Brothers is at $35. We have English Beat. I Just Can't Stop, $29.99. Sean Fairweather, I think, was on a waiting list for that. Let's look up English. If I can spell English. I can barely speak it. And beat. English beat. I'm looking for that key word. There it is. English beat. Sean Fairweather. Yes, Sean was on a waiting list for English beat. So let me move that down. Okay, so Sean, I've already got you one pulled, and if anybody else wants one, it's $29.99. Iron Maiden is sold. Yes, Ozzy's at $210. Ozzy's at $220. David or Doobie Brothers is at $37. No bid yet on Led Zeppelin. Also, so English Beat is a Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right on limited edition magenta vinyl. The Birmingham Band's thrilling debut, $29.99. English Beat. And I got a restock of Bing Crosby Christmas Gems. However, there was a waiting list. There was actually a lot of people. Mike Massey and Lily McCurry, Chris Sheridan, Jennifer Schrader, and Kelly Gabney. There was 5 people on a waiting list, and I only got 2 in. More's on the way. Mike Massey and Lily McCurry, these are already sold to you. And this was very popular when I told everybody it was not only on red vinyl, but it has the David Bowie, Peace on Earth, Little Drummer Boy song. So that has the David Bowie song on there, $34.99. Okay. Create a new vinyl. If Taylor Swift occupies about half of it right now. So let me show these one more time. Ozzy was at $220. The Doobie Brothers is at $37. Led Zeppelin is at $55. We have Taylor Swift, 1989, $33.99. We have the Smile, limited edition blue vinyl, $36.99. The Black Crowes, Southern Harmony and Musical Companion. And these would actually all be sold if I could have not lost the waiting list. And then Taylor Swift Reputation, 2 LP picture disc, $59.99. And just a couple reminder, it's a great album, but if you're looking for hits, this has Sting Me on it and Remedy. Remedy, one of their best songs, $33.99. There's Reputation again, $59.99. Tool, 2 copies left of Undertow, $33.99. And English Beat is $29.99. So English Beat, $29.99. The Black Crowes is $33.99. Final call on Led Zeppelin now. Moving this to a final warning, $55. Doobie Brothers is now a final warning for $37. Michael Youngklin, I was waiting on you. And Ozzy's at $230 of Daryl Royal. Danny Aikens, you're out. It looks like it's between Daryl and Danny. All those are still available. And Victoria, looks like you are the only Taylor Swift buyer. If you're looking for more, I think I've already read off the other titles I have. You may have bought some of the other ones, but I do have some more. And what's the other one they loaded up today? They loaded up another one in my cart. Red. I think we're getting a restock of Red, the original Red, not Taylor's version. Okay, now let's go through this crate. I'm going to go ahead and go through the last crate of new vinyl, and then we're going to move on to that last crate of vintage. So Reed Gregory. Let's see here. Reed Gregory. Let's see here. Ozzy, $230. Zeppelin, new bid for $56. Michael's out on Doobie Brothers. Ozzy, $235, another $235 bid. Reed Gregory wants a Black Crowes. Let me pull that right now. And Bob Medine wants to put back Rob Zombie, American Made Music to Strip By. So there's Black Crowes. There was no waiting list for Rob Zombie. There was 3 claims, only had 3 copies. So now there's an extra one. This is Rob Zombie, $44.99. American Made Music to Strip By. If anybody wants that, it's $44.99. I'm going to go ahead and just put it in the back of this bin. Yeah, they're whoever's pressing those Taylor. They're at the factory right now. Like their morning meetings are like, all right, listen, guys, we're gonna do nothing but press Taylor Swift records for 24 hours a day up until the Super Bowl, and then probably if the Chiefs win, probably there for the next 5 weeks after that, nothing but Taylor Swift coming off the pressing plans. But man, it's amazing. I'm pretty sure they press those things like 24/7, probably. It's incredible, and a lot of them get out of stock. So, all right, we have Tool Opiate, $28.99. Tool Opiate is $28.99. I got 3 copies of Opiate. Now, this Black Sabbath, I'm not ready to tag all these yet, but I want to remind everybody what happened with this. If y'all remember the other day, we had a pre-order, and I think y'all remember, like, I read off everybody, and I didn't have the full shipment, and then we took orders, and then we had a waiting list. So essentially is this: if you wanted a Black Sabbath, you're going to get one. And if you know for sure you haven't claimed one, or if you can't remember, just go ahead and comment again. But this is the colored vinyl, limited edition smoke colored vinyl. This is Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath, $29.99. So if you for sure want one, go ahead and claim it. Everybody that was on the pre-order is getting one. Everybody that was on a waiting list is getting one. I just got to find those original lists and get all those sorted. So I'm actually going to put all these over here with the sold bunch. And when Tanner is watching this part of the sale, Tanner, this is a note to you when you're watching this in the future. We'll have to get together on this and make sure that we have all that figured out. So basically, if anybody wants one, because guess what? I just ordered another 25 of these. I went ahead and stocked up because when these are gone, they're gone, and I don't think you can go wrong. I don't think you can go wrong with colored vinyl Black Sabbath. I wish I had some of the other colored vinyl Black Sabbath I've had before in the past. So let's go back to the top. We got 3 auctions going, and they're still been back there for a while because they keep all getting bids, okay? So let me go back up to the last thing I said, which Danny and Mark had both bid $235. Then I pulled Black Crows. I put back the Rob Zombie for Bob Madine. That's still available for $44.99. Then Debbie asked how much was the Doobie Brothers. The Doobie Brothers was with Joe Maynard at $37. Joe Maynard had it for $37. Then we had a $58 bid as well with Joe Maynard. Mark's out on Led Zeppelin. Joe came back in at $58. Then a new bid on Ozzy for $236. A new bid on Led Zeppelin for $60. Henry Pardidez wants a Black Crows. That was Southern Harmony Musical Companion. So that is sold to Henry Pardidez. We have Joshua Cross wanting the Tool album, Opiate. We have Led Zeppelin at $65. We have, I need one more of the Taylor Reputation for a gift. So we need another Reputation picture disc for Victoria Rachel's Taylor Swift Reputation. That is sold to Victoria Rachel's. Craig Couch on the Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Like I said, Craig, you will be getting one. I can't actually pull those live right now, but if you're claiming one, you are going to get one. There's one sold for Craig. Heidi Bowman also wants a Black Sabbath. Brian C. wants a Black Sabbath. Ozzy's at $240. Doobie Brothers at $48. Ozzy's at $240. How much is Tool? Tool is $28.99. Tool is $28.99. And the Black Sabbath, if you want one, just $29.99. They're just $29.99. It's on limited edition smoke colored vinyl. Start Your Ear Off Right 2024. 50th anniversary. It's a 50th anniversary colored vinyl. And of course, it's an amazing album. It has Sabbath Bloody Sabbath on it, Killing Yourself to Live, Spiral Architect, Natural Acrobat. That is $29.99. Tool is $28.99. I've got 2 copies left. Whoever has asked, Mike Davis and anybody else. Okay. And I've got a restock of, where do they stop? Right there. Kiss Unplugged, $44.99. 2014 remaster of Kiss Unplugged. And I don't think there was a waiting list for this. Let me make sure. Kiss. I don't have any waiting list for any Kiss album. There's no waiting list for any Kiss album. So Unplugged is available, $44.99. Jamie McCord also wants a Black Sabbath. Toed Tallman wants a Kiss Unplugged. And I got 4 copies left of Kiss Unplugged. So let's clarify all this one more time. Ozzy's at $240 with Darryl Rule. We still got 3 bidders, Mark Kirker, Darryl Rule, and Danny Akins. Danny was in first at $240. Let me make sure that somebody wasn't in at $240 before all that. No, Mark was at $236. So Danny Akins is the high bidder on Ozzy for $240. That's the high bidder. David, I keep saying David Bowie for DB. That is the Doobie Brothers. We just had an out, and that's because Debbie Winston bid 48. And I think I've already done a final call on Led Zeppelin. I'll say it one more time. Joe Maynard has it for 65. We can move through these a lot faster if you can make sure you're paying attention to the chat. You'll see bids pop up here, and if you see that you're outbid, go ahead and bid again or say out, and that will move it through a lot faster. But every time I give a bid update on any of these, it seems like we keep getting new bids. So I'll start trying to call out the bids as soon as I see them. Jim Hickson also wants a Black Sabbath. Justin Randall also wants a Black Sabbath. And another Tool album, Lateralis, $44.99. This is a 2 LP. It's a picture disc. It's only ever been made as a picture disc. They've never pressed this on vinyl, only as a picture disc. $44.99 for Tool Lateralis. One copy of Songs for Disting Lovers. Disting. That's a kind of got a different, almost said distinguish, but it's a kind of a different spelling of it there, right? $28.99. Daryl Royal backing on Ozzy for $250. So these two are about to sell. And Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits, $34.99. The last part of this bin is from that distributor, like I says, that has a little bit more discounted vinyl. Okay, Doobie Brothers is sold to Debbie Winston for $48. Joe Maynard gets Led Zeppelin for $65. So Doobie Brothers is sold for $48 to Debbie Winston, and Led Zeppelin is sold for a $65. Danny's out on Ozzy, so Mark Kirker's out. Looks like Daryl Royal, you will be getting Ozzy for $250 unless somebody outbids you in the next few seconds. I think I got these out of order. I hope not. Let's see. Sabbath. Well, that's pretty close. Sorry, Tanner. And Led Zeppelin's at $65, $65. $65 to Joe Maynard. $65 to Joe Maynard. All right, and hope everybody's done on Ozzy. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auctions. Those were some good ones, especially Ozzy. There were some people who've been waiting all night for that. Let me put a sticky note in this bin. So I just got 3 or 4 there out of place. Tanner's going to be watching it where he can rewind anyway, but I had them all in perfect order up until right then. I think one of them fell forward, and I'm going to put a sticky note there so we know what's going on. Okay, Lenny Kravitz's Greatest Hits. These are normally like $46.99. That's $34.99. The Rolling Stones BBC Sessions. This is on yellow vinyl. That's on yellow vinyl, $36.99. On air, that's Rolling Stones BBC Sessions. Next, Japanese auction is going to be, let me go over here to this other bin, actually. I'm about to condense them. We've almost sold a whole bin of auctions. I've got Chicago's Greatest Hits. I've still got a couple USOGs. And I've got, let's see what else I have here. Bad Company with Obi. That looks pretty cool. But let me go ahead and do some condensing here. Let's do Chicago. Let's do Bad Company. And let's do this Def Leppard with Hop Stickers. So pretty cool stuff going on here. We have Ozzy at $250 of Daryl Royal and sold. Daryl, and I know there's couple other people bidding for the first time. Daryl, I'm pretty sure you're a first-time bidder. If you don't mind, right away, please go ahead and make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need your email address and mailing address. You just got an absolute gem there. Henry Pardidez needs to put back Black Crows. I'm putting that back over here with the other bin. That's being put back, no problem. Next 3 auctions, we still got new vinyl to go through. Garrett wants a Black Sabbath. We have Chicago. Chicago's Greatest Hits, $35 start with Obi. It's not on the cover, but we can put it on there for you. But that is Chicago's Greatest Hits. Awesome Japanese vinyl. I wonder where David Johnson is tonight. Man, does he know that we're selling all this Japanese vinyl? And this is probably going to be the only time that we have it this week. And he hops on every night and asks, where's the Japanese vinyl? And then the nights when we have a lot of it, he's MIA. But there's Chicago's Greatest Hits. $35 start with Obi. That's now going up for bid. Chicago's Greatest Hits. $35 start. The insert has a little bit of foxing on it. Bad Company. The classic album Straight Shooter, also a really nice copy. There's some foxing. When I say foxing, that's these humidity discoloration on the Obi. But the vinyl's really nice, as in, hope y'all can see that. It looks like it's unplayed. Bad Company Straight Shooter, $35 start. It has a very nice inner sleeve, very thick packaging on this. So, there's the Japanese insert. But I can just tell you the insert where it's pressed in Japan, thicker and heavy quality, thicker and better quality for sure than the U.S. pressing. Same way with the jacket. So about the only problem with this is the Obi is the only place it has some discoloration Also has a small tear. $35 start on Bad Company. And now, Def Leppard. Def Leppard is a USOG in VG condition. It has the hop sticker, photograph, rock to drop, rock of ages. The vinyl's in VG condition. The cover's in partial shrink wrap with hop sticker, $25 start. So there's our next three auctions. I don't think anybody's claimed Lenny Kravitz or the Rolling Stones. Let me go ahead and show Sex Pistols, $39.99. The original recordings, limited edition green vinyl with stickers, $39.99. Sex Pistols, the original recordings, $39.99. We're going backwards in this crate. I think I've had more putbacks than sales. Joshua needs a putback tool. That's okay, though. So Tool Opiate's going back in the bin. Sex Pistols is $39.99. Peter Frampton's $36.99. Peter Frampton Comes Alive, $36.99. That's a 2LP. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. This is actually the front of the jacket. I know it doesn't look normal. That's normally the front of it, but this is on clear vinyl, $34.99. The Rolling Stones Tattoo. Josh, I'm trying to get you some stoner metal. I know you ask for it every night. This collection we just bought should have something I know you're looking for. So I hope you can watch Thursday night. Brian Arrigo wants the Sex Pistols. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. All right, let's do a quick recap of this bin. So we got bids on all three auctions. Chicago 35, Bad Company 35, Bad Company 37, Def Leppard 25. Here is what's left on this. One copy of Rob Zombie, American-made music to strip by, $44.99. Tool Opiate, $28.99. Kiss Unplugged, $44.99. Tool Lateralis, $44.99. We have Billie Holiday, Songs for Distinguished Lovers, $28.99. Lenny Kravitz, Greatest Hits, $34.99. Roger Monk wants a Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Rolling Stones On Air, $36.99. Frampton Comes Alive, a new copy, $36.99. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo You on clear vinyl. It's on clear vinyl, $34.99. Romy Lou wants BH, and BH was for Billie Holiday. That is sold to Romy Lou. Craig Couch gets Lenny Kravitz. Bad Company's at $40. Def Leppard's at $30. And I mean, Chicago's the only thing with one bid. Tommy Flowers has that for $35. Final call. Final call for that. Def Leppard is at $30. All right, so anybody on that bin? I got about a half crate of new vintage stuff to go through, and then we're about to start doing some half-off titles, which I hope start flying out of the bin. They should. Stones, Frampton, Stones, Tool, Kiss, Tool, Zombie. Then I'm going to do a big condensing, and we'll do a big recap of vintage stuff and do some vintage stuff and more new vinyl as well, because there was some great stuff early in the show that was still left, and I can go ahead and remind you of some waiting lists too. But I have about a half crate here of non-check condition, so EX Plus Near Minus stuff to go through. Chicago just got a new bid. So did Bad Company and Def Leppard. I'm waiting for Darcy to let me know if you want back in and out. That's now a final call at $30. I'm going to mute my mic right quick to take a drink. Definitely need some Monster Energy drink. And let's continue. Tony Bennett's Greatest Hits Volume 4. Wow. $9.99. Tony Bennett's Greatest Hits Volume 4, $9.99. David Benoit. I thought that was Bowie at first. Urban Daydream, $16.99. David Benoit. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl in shrink wrap, $34.99. Has the original inner sleeve. It's actually in shrink wrap. Hollywood Bowl, $34.99. And Bread, Lost Without Your Love. Bread is $9.99. Romy Lou wants Tony Bennett. Romy Lou also gets David Benoit. Chris B. Jack, you were second on Tony Bennett. Darcy's back in on Def Leppard at $35. Tommy's out in Chicago, so Henry's Choice, you have that for $36. Daniel has Bad Company at $45, so Terry, let me know if you want back in. Victoria, you were third on David Bowie. Bad Company's at $46. And we have the Temptations 25th anniversary, $24.99. $24.99. 1986 pressing with booklet. Temptations, $24.99. The Best of Cream, awesome track listing. This is a West German pressing, $34.99. Sunshine of Your Love, Badge, Crossroads, White Room, and Swallow Bar, all on side one, $34.99. Chicago 16, $9.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Brand New Day, $14.99. No bathroom breaks for me. Nope. I could mute my mic and say, well, I got to go use the bathroom. But no, I don't. I've never, since I've been doing this. Also, people's like, why don't you sit and do this? And I was like, sit? then I have no energy. I want to stand to do this. I have to constantly be moving around. Plus, I'm moving records and crates, and I'm going back and forth and doing stuff. No reason to be sitting. Okay, so Bad Company, 46. Tony Freeman. Let's see here. We have bread for Tony Freeman. He gets some bread, aka toast. That's sold to Tony Freeman, Bad Company at 50, Def Leppard 38, Toed Tomlin first on Cream, Best of Cream. Jerry Stone, you were second. Bob Madine wants Chicago 16. Terry's out on Bad Company. So that means Henry's Choice gets the Chicago's Greatest Hits Japanese pressing for $36. This is sold to Henry's Choice. Let's go ahead and put that away. And that means Bad Company is a final call to Daniel Booziden for 50, and Mike Torres has the Def Leppard for 38. That's where we're at on those. So that's sold. And we have Bad Company, we have Def Leppard. As soon as those sold, I'll probably put up 3 new ones. How about Bluish the Cult, Secret Treaties, no condition notes, $19.99. BOC Secret Treaties, $19.99. Bourgeois Tag, hadn't got that one down yet, but it is $9.99. No condition notes. And the Bee Gees, ESP Bee Gees, $16.99. ESP Bee Gees and Bellamy Brothers, You Can Get Crazy. This is $9.99. Bellamy Brothers, You Can Get Crazy. That is $9.99. Also, Pat Benatar. Wow, True Love. Is that a single? No, that's a full album from 1991. That's probably almost auction. I thought that was a single when I first glanced at it. That is just $24.99. Pat Benatar, True Love, $24.99. Tony Bennett, This Is All I Risk. Tony Bennett is $9.99. And Ted Nugent, Intensities in 10 Cities, that's $14.99. All right, Def Leppard, Darcy's out. Def Leppard is sold to Mike Torres for $38. That's sold to Mike Torres for $38. Nice pickup there. Copy and shrink wrap of a hop sticker. Very collectible. And Bad Company, I hope that was done. Let me make sure. Did somebody say out? Terry said out. That's sold to Daniel Booziden for $50. All right, let's see what just got sold, and let's put up some new auctions. Let's do the auctions first. Def Leppard, though, let me see. I'm writing these down so we can keep a track of what sold when, so I can help Tanner out a little bit. Okay, and let's see what I have over here. I still got the Judas, the Ramones, and the Beatles. And then I have all this. Let's see here. I still got the Kiss Alive. And, well, see, I hadn't even got to a whole other shipment of stuff in here. Wow, there's a lot to get through. We got to do one of our staples, which is the Beatles compilations, and I'll do something else over here, which is Judas Priest. So, Kiss, Beatles, and Judas Priest. Perfect. Back up to the top, though. We sold that. Bourgeois. That's what I was looking for. Chris Bijak was first to that. Pat Benatar, then Bob, then Romelu, then Alice. Victoria Rachels wants Tony Bennett. All right, let's introduce 3 new auctions. So I have Kiss Alive. Kiss Alive. This is, I don't know. Let's take a look at it. I think I wrote some of the notes over here about it. Kiss Alive. Alive 2, that is. It's going to be a $75 start. Kiss Alive 2, and I think it is very, very nice. Let's take a look at it, though. $75 start. Yes, very nice vinyl. $75 start. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. This has the Kiss book, The Evolution of Kiss. Very nice, very crisp. It has the Japanese insert, and it has both of the original inner sleeves. Very nice copy of Kiss Alive 2. $75 start. Kiss Alive 2. So there's the LP. There's the cover. It has the double obi. Now, I remember there's like 3 different variants of this. There's one with this obi. There's one with 2 obis where this is detached. There's one where it's connected. And then there's one where this dot is or is not colored. There's a lot of variants of these Kiss records, as y'all know. But this is the one with the double obi. And it's connected, if that helps you out. Very nice copy, and it appears to be complete. $75 start on that. Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East. Super clean copy as well. No condition notes. VG Plus or better cover. And a $35 start on that. Super clean vinyl. Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East. That's a $35 start. And one of our staples here from Japan, the Beatles. Let's do 62 to 66 first. This is a 2 LP on Apple. The vinyl is beautiful. There's LP number 1, LP number 2. It has both original inner sleeves, and it has the lyric book. It has the lyrics to every song in English and in Japanese. That's going to be a $55 star. So 75 on Kiss, 35 on Judas, and 55 on the Beatles. There we go. Also, I want to make a note because I had 2 different people ask about this and they were disappointed. If I post something on Facebook, more than likely it's going to be auctioned. Also, there's so many people it's like, oh, it's being auctioned, I won't be able to bid on it, which doesn't make any sense because sometimes none of these things don't even get bids and you can get them for the buy it now price. But also, 9 times out of 10, they're going to bring the same price whether I auction them or I price them and put them in the bin, because we pretty much know what they're going to bring, whether we auction them or whether we price them. So a lot of people get very disappointed and don't tune in for a record they want because they think it's going to be auctioned or it is going to be auctioned, which I don't want anybody to have that. You'll see a lot of people comment, is this going to be auctioned? And I'll say yes, and they'll be like, well, never mind, I can't watch if it's going to be auctioned. And I'm like, well, it's the same price either way, and you'll get a better chance to get it. That's why a lot of times we elect to auction these, because if it's something you really want, you definitely can get it right now by placing a bid. If you definitely want Kiss Alive 2, you can bid $75 right now, and you may not even get outbid. So I try to explain that to people, but so many people get greatly disappointed when they find out something's going to be auctioned. So you never know. So make sure, don't get disappointed when you think something's going to be auctioned, because there's a lot of stuff that slips through the gaps, in my opinion. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, $24.99. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, $24.99. Scott's in on Kiss 75, looking for 35 on Judas and 55 on the Beatles. Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, $22.99. 14 of Hank Williams' all-time greatest hits. That is $22.99. Also, Jackson Browne, Running on Empty. Earl wrote his name on the cover. Other than that, it's very nice with the original inner sleeve and booklet. $19.99 on Jackson Browne. And this is Running on Empty, $19.99 with booklet. A classic. Pat Benatar, 7 the Hard Way. Includes the hit Invincible with the original inner sleeve. And this is a UK copy. Pat Benatar is $14.99. That's a UK copy of Invincible, $14.99. And Tanya Tucker, Riding Rainbows. Tanya is $14.99. And Procol Harum is $34.99. A wider shade of pale. Amazing. $34.99. Chris Frazier's in on Kiss at $80. Actually, I told the guy that was interested in this, that was greatly disappointed that it was going to be auctioned. I was like, I think it's going to bring around 100. It might bring less, but it could bring a lot more. But, you know, I have an idea. Of course, I would never price something like this. We're always going to auction Kiss Alive 2. But I have an idea in my mind what this thing's probably going to sell for when I say sold here in a few minutes. Right now, it's at 80. And final call to get bids on these before I make them buy it nows. Peter Frampton Comes Alive. We had a new copy earlier. Here's an OG, $29.99. We auctioned one of these the other night with a poster. It did really well. That one's a straight buy it now. Bad Company, Fame and Fortune. That is $19.99 for Bad Company, Fame and Fortune. Three Dog Night, Golden Biscuits, $19.99. And Diana Ross and the Supremes Anthology, $29.99. Diana Ross and the Supremes Anthology, $29.99. I've also need to, let's make Judas, yeah, these are buy it nows. Judas Priest is a $35 buy it now, and the Beatles is a $55 buy it now. Scott Williams, let me know if you want backing on Kiss. You are out. Chris has that for $80. That's now going once, going twice. Judas Priest is a $35 buy it now. Unleashed in the East, and the Beatles is a $55 buy it now. The classic compilation, and these are both sold. Heidi gets that for $55, and Daniel Bouzai gets Judas Priest for $35. So those are sold and sold. Let's go ahead and set those aside. Scott's back in on Kiss today too. First to come in on the feed was Heidi on the Beatles at $55, and Daniel got Judas Priest for $35. Ron Duffield, you were second. Let's recap this bin. Of new vintage arrivals. Kiss is now at $82. Scott Williams. Chris Frazier, you're out. I've got a copy of the Ramones' Pleasant Dreams. Here's one I don't get in very often, from 1981. It does have some cover damage right up here, probably VG or VG minus because of this cover damage. The Ramones' Pleasant Dreams. It has the original inner sleeve with it. We're going to start this for just $25. The Ramones' Pleasant Dreams. $25 start on that. Something we don't get into too often. Could start it for a little bit more, but I'm just going to start that at $25. Ramones' Pleasant Dreams. Kiss is now at $85 with Chris Frazier. And I'm going to go ahead and do one of the last auctions that I had set aside for as vintage US stuff. And then the rest of the night will probably be just Japanese. So right now there's one full crate of Japanese stuff left, and it's 10 o'clock. So just like the other night, I'm going to auction as much as I can, and then later tonight we might do some buy it nows. And the other night I did that, and pretty much everything sold except for 2 records. So here's the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's. It's on the it's a 1986 pressing. It's a 1986 SP Specialty Allied pressing, 1986, but it's very, very nice. It's a very nice copy, gatefold, $30 start. It does have a punch hole up here, but a very nice, clean, vintage copy of Sgt. Pepper's, $30 start on that. Kiss is at 85. Scott, you're out. The Ramones is at 25. Looking for 30 on the Beatles. We're about to do a half-off bin, by the way. Speaking of the Beatles, Hollywood Bowl in shrink wrap, $34.99. The Temptations' 25th anniversary. That is a greatest hits, pretty much, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that the first time. And it has a booklet with it. Get Ready, Ain't Too Proud to Beg, Cloud 9, My Girl's on here. That's the Temptations. It's pretty much a compilation of hits, $24.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Brand New Day, $14.99. Blue Oyster Cult's still available. Secret Treaties, textured cover, BOC, that's surprising. Bourgeois tag, that's $9.99. BG's ESP, $16.99, and Bellamy Brothers, You Can Get Crazy. Bellamy Brothers is $9.99. So Kiss 85, Kiss 87. Ramones has a new bid for 27. Davey Winstead on the Temptations. That's so did Davey Winstead. We also have Ted Nugent, Intensities in 10 Cities, $14.99. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, $24.99. And Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, that is $22.99. Kiss is at 90. Lillian gets the Bee Gees. We have Dan Ingerson out on the Ramones. So, Thomas, you have the Ramones for $27. Also, Jackson Browne, Running on Empty, $19.99. Pat Benatar, 7 the Hard Way, $14.99. Tanya Tucker, Riding Rainbows, $14.99. Procol Harum, surprisingly still available. Wider Shade of Pale, $34.99. Frampton, Comes Alive, $29.99. Bad Company, Fame and Fortune, $19.99. Three Dog Night is $19.99. And Diana Ross and Supremes Anthology, that's a greatest hits. Come See About Me, Stop in the Name of Love, $29.99. Reflections, You Keep Me Hanging On, cover of that. And 1974. Okay, Tony Freeman, new bid on the Ramones at 28. Tony Freeman wants Pat Benatar. So, the only thing I can confidently end is the Beatles, if anybody wants this for a $30 buy it now. The Beatles Sgt. Pepper's is a $30 buy it now. Very clean copy, 1986 SP Allied pressing. Very clean vintage copy of one of the greatest recordings ever. Rachel gets that for $30. It's an epic journey from beginning to end. If you've never sat down, there's 228 people watching right now. I would hope that everybody has experienced Sgt. Pepper's from beginning to end at least once in their life, even though you don't maybe even like the Beatles. That's like one of those, that's like a bucket list thing. All right, I've listened to Sgt. Pepper's from beginning to end, just whether maybe you like it or not. I don't see how you could not like it, but hopefully that is off your bucket list. That's sold to Rachel, Romulus 2nd, Lillian 30, the Ramones is at 29. Scott's out on the Kiss album. Final Call to Chris Frazier for $90. Final Call to Kiss to Chris Frazier for $90. Mike Torres, Dinah Ross. First, Joe Maynard asked about it. It's called Anthology. It's a triple LP, greatest hits of Dinah Ross and the Supremes. $29.99, no condition notes. Joe Maynard, if you don't want it, then it's sold to Mike Torres. Anybody else, that's all that's left in this bin. Three Dog Night, Bad Company, Frampton, Procol, Tanya, Jackson Browne, Hank Williams, Fleetwood Mac, Nugent, Bellamy Brothers, Bourgeois Tag, Blue Oyster Cult, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, and the Beatles. And the Ramones just got a new bid. The only thing now on a final call is the very, very nice copy of Kiss Alive 2, and that's at $90 of Chris Frazier. $90 of Chris Frazier. All right, let me set that crate over here to the side. So we've been through tonight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was crate number 10 that we've been through tonight. Crate number 10 that we've been through tonight. I need to do a lot of condensing. But before I do that, I hope everybody's ready. I'm about to do a half-off bin. Haven't done one of these in a while. I'm about to show some records. The price I'm telling you is the half-off price. We still got plenty of auctions to get to. It's a Tuesday night, almost 10 o'clock here in Middle Tennessee. And if you can stick with us, you're going to be getting some great deals right here. So the way we do half off is I price records. We usually put them in like a flip bin or a buy it now best offer bin. And then I go ahead and make them half off. Some of them could be as recent as December. Some of them could be from back of March of last year. But the way we do our pre-owned records is we price them. If they don't sell, we mark them down or let the buyer make an offer. Then we mark them down officially. And then we make them half off. And then eventually they'll end up like in our $1 sidewalk sale. But most of the good titles usually get grabbed that's left right now out of the half off bins. But that's how we do our vintage stuff. I just keep marking it down until it's all sold. Let me go ahead and move a new fresh bin over here. But that's my business philosophy. I just keep marking stuff down until it sells. I do that with everything here. Posters, toys, old radios, whatever it may be. Just keep marking them down until they're gone. So Kiss Alive is sold. That is sold to Chris Frazier for $90. The Ramones is at $35. We're about to go through a vintage half-off bin here. I'm going to go ahead and get some new auctions for y'all to think about and look at and bid on while we get this crate started. And the Ramones is now at $37 with Orlando Martinez. We got a small little battle going on for the Ramones. Pleasant Dreams $35, now $37. Let's go ahead and grab two new auctions. I've got Nina, and somebody else was asking for, let me read you what's in the Japanese bin. Most of these have Obies. I think they all do now. Nina, Cozy Powell, Eric Clapton, Carole King, The Beatles, Foreigner, Youthquake, By Dead or Alive, always mess that up. The Beatles, Elvis, Bruce Springsteen, Air Supply, Charles Mingus. Yep, definitely need to do that one. The Rolling Stones, Elton John, Elton, those are on deck. Another Beatles, Rainbow, Springsteen, T-Rex, Asia, ABBA, Billy Joel, Madonna, ABBA, Chicago, Three Dog Night, Olivia Newton-John, Queen, got to do that one. Van Halen, Eagles, Hall & Oates, Todd Rundgren, Styx, Ray Charles, Motels, Donna Summer, ABBA, Fleetwood Mac, Rat, got to do that one pretty soon. Duran Duran, Leon Russell, and Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits. I'll be getting those on deck. But let's go ahead and do Nina and Charles Mingus. This is really cool. Don't get a lot of Mingus stuff here with Obies. So check this out. And I got some notes over here on this one. So been trying to get more Japanese jazz, but that's a challenge. That's like me saying we need to get more metal. Japanese jazz of Obie, just as tough to get. I thought I had a star next to, yeah, so Charles Mingus, Blues and Roots, $55 start. Japanese, the vinyl is super nice. So let's take a look at, wow, very heavy vinyl too. Feels like 200 gram. Oh yeah, near mint minus and pristine. By the way, the Ramones just got a new bid for $40 with Orlando. There's the Japanese insert. There's the Obie. That's not ripped. It's just kind of creased right there. There's the Obie. Nice jacket. VG Plus on the jacket. And that's already got a bid for $55. Charles Mingus, Blues and Roots. And then Nina, in shrink wrap, a Japanese pressing of Obie. Nina, featuring 99 Luff balloons. $35 start. Nina, $35 start. And it looks like there's a little bit of humidity under the shrink wrap. It has the Obie, though, and the vinyl is very nice. And that's a $35 start. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. The Ramones is a final call for $40. Mingus has a bid for $55, and we're looking for a $35 start on Nina. All right, the price I tell you on these, the price I say on these is the sale price, is the price that you will be paying. The Rolling Stones Dirty Work, $17.50. So these are half-off sticker. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Very nice. I'll try to tell you as much as I can about it. The Stones, though, $17.50. We have Emotional Rescue, $15. Back-to-back Stones. Dirty Work and Emotional Rescue. The Fabulous Thunderbirds, $10. Are You Tough Enough? $10. Rainbow, Straight Between the Eyes, $15 on Rainbow. Straight Between the Eyes, $15 on Rainbow. No condition notes on these. I will let you know if it's a check condition record. Neil Sedaka's Greatest Hits, $5. Jethro Tull, Too Old to Rock and Roll, $10 on Jethro Tull. And Mason Prophet, Moving Towards Happiness, that is $5. One more, then we're going to update our auctions. Maynard Ferguson, MF Horn 2, $7.50 on that. So the Ramones, we can go ahead and sell to Orlando Martinez for $40. Orlando, you get the Ramones for $40. That's sold to Orlando Martinez. That was less than what we had stickered. Here's one of those prime examples where auction it was even better. We had that marked for $59.99, which I think is a fair price for that album in that condition. So that's sold for $40 to Orlando Martinez. Charles Mingus is at $55. Nina, we're looking for a $35 start. Final call on that. Charles Mingus at $57 with Chris Bajek, that is. Bajek. Chris, I'm going to try to get that down more often. Bajek. 57. Danny Atkins, first of the rainbow. That's sold to Danny. You were first to that. Lillian was second. These are half off sticker, by the way. That's sold to Danny. Lillian was second. Kurt Musser, first on Neil Sedaka. We have Mingus at 59 and Mingus at 60. Continuing, the beat of the brass, Herb Albert. $10 on Herb Albert. I can't believe no one's got Jethro Tull, any of the Stones, or the Fabulous Thunderbirds yet. The Fabulous Poodles, $7.50. Fabulous Poodles. And Milt Jackson, Opus Defunct, $12.50 on Milt Jackson, Opus Defunct. And Q, Dancing Man. Q's a white label promo, $5 on that. And Sean Phillips, Spaced, white label promo, $12.50 on Sean Phillips, Spaced. Lydia and Pence, Cold Blood, $10 on Lydia and Pence, Cold Blood. And Buffalo Springfield, VG Plus, $12.50. Looks like a really nice jacket, though. It's still on the yellow Atco label, $12.50 on that one. Jared Inc., first on the Milt Jackson. Debbie Winstead on JT. JT for Debbie Winstead was Jethro Tull. Felix, you were second on Milt Jackson. No bid on Nina. This is a $35 buy now on Nina. It's actually self-titled in Japan. I call it 99 Luff Balloons, also known as 99 Red Balloons. Nina is a $35 buy now. Charles Mingus, by the way, is at $60 with Lucas. Michael, you're out. Chris Bajek, you're out. Charles Mingus is at $60. Nina is a $35 buy it now. Reed Gregory wants Buff, and that's Buffalo Springfield, sold to Reed Gregory. Emotional Rescue have the original inner sleeve jacket. Look nice. Jacket does look nice. There's a corner bump up here. It does have some corner dings. There's no original inner sleeve. It's in a MoFi or it's in an anti-static inner sleeve. No original inner sleeve on that one. No original inner sleeve on Stones. Milt Jackson's at 62 more records, and I'm going to put up 2 new auctions. Neil Young, Fork in the Road. That is now $22.50. It's an original 2009 pressing. $22.50 on that one. And James Taylor, a half-speed master of Dad Loves His Work. $22.50 on both of those were $44.99. Now they're $22.50. All right, we had a request. Several people said Stones, or at least 2 people did, I think. Also, there was somebody been waiting for rap for a long time, but it was in the back of the second crate, but I've went ahead and brought it up to the front. So let me find this Stones album, and let me figure out what's going on here with it. And there's rap, but let me find this. What's going on with these? Let's see here. I thought I had a note, information about this one, but honestly, I don't see that anymore. So I'll just figure out what's going on with it. Try to leave myself notes. Sometimes I try to put them on papers, but putting them on sticky notes and actually put them on the record is the best bet always. And I forget to do that sometimes, and I write little notes on paper, but I think this is just a self-titled compilation. Try to figure out what some of these are. So, let's see. My name is not Michael Yunkin. Okay, so we have Rolling Stones. I think this is technically billed as self-titled. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here with the Obi. It looks like there's it's like something in it, but it was made that way. It looks like I don't know, what is that? Very interesting. Looks like, I don't know. I can't read Japanese. I'm sure this maybe tells something about it. Oh, whoa. There's a pair of 3D glasses. Wow. Okay, this thing, it starts getting better. There's a pair of 3D glasses. Very interesting label. Very interesting label. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. Here's a Decca discography insert. And yeah, it has a pair of 3D glasses, and it has some kind of, I don't know if this is supposed to go with it or not, though. This has nothing to do with the album. For use of Rolling Stones, use only for Rolling Stones 3D TV broadcast, not for sunglasses or any other use. Promo Tour US Inc. 1990. Yeah, that has nothing to do with the album, but there's a pair of Rolling Stones 3D glasses in there. Let's see if there's anything else down in the jacket. I don't see anything else, but I don't know. I want to call it almost like a piece of candy or something in there. It kind of looks like a, I wouldn't recommend eating it though, but I don't know what that is. It's like something glued inside of the obi, like it's literally made inside of the obi. So that's pretty interesting. That has bids for $35, $40, now $50. And Rat, Dancing Undercover. Rat is going to be a $35 start. Just a $35 start. Dancing Undercover. The vinyl is super clean, near mint minus and pristine. It has this Japanese insert with it. It has that Japanese insert with it, if I can talk. And there's the obi. $35 start on that. Okay, now, Charles Mingus is definitely a final call with Lucas for $60. I was making sure, Michael, you were done bidding. Rolling Stones has 3 bidders and Rat has 3 bidders. Nobody wanted Neil Young and nobody wanted James Taylor. Okay. Hope y'all didn't hear my neck pop right then. Let's keep going. We have Warren Zevon, Excitable Boy, $15, no condition notes. Werewolves of London, Lawyers, Guns, and Money, that's $15. A Different Drummer, Buddy Rich, $10. Jackson Heights is sealed, $12.50. There is some tears in the shrink wrap. Eddie Money, Where's the Party? This is $10. This is $10. And we have Willis Allen Ramsey. Willis Allen Ramsey, VG condition, $12.50. We have Our World is Stricken, To Love May We Return. And this is clear with pink smoke, looks awesome. That's $15. And Leon Russell, Carney, has the original insert, nice condition, $10. Leon Russell, Carney. All right, let me go back up the top and where we did. I was doing a final call on Charles Mingus. The high bidder is Lucas at $50. There was 2 other people. I was waiting to make sure they were out. Lucas has that for $60. The Rolling Stones was at $50. Rat, $35, $35, $35. Rolling Stones, $50. Rolling Stones, $52. Hold up the obi again. And that was a request from Carol. I see L15P 5001, 1,500 yen. And of course, if I can slide this down, You Better Move, Poison Ivy, Bye Bye Johnny, and Money. It's a 4-track. It's more like an EP, 4-track EP on that. Okay, so then we had 38 on Rat, 55 on the Stones. We have an out on Mingus, Rats at 40, Stones at 60, Rats at 50. Henry Pardidez wants War, and that was Willis Allen Ramsey. That's sold to Henry at half off sticker. Rats at 42, Charles Mingus 61. Rob Scheffler wants the Pink Smoke record. I'm assuming that's what you're claiming. Michael Yunkin on Buddy, and that was Buddy Rich. That's sold to Michael Yunkin. Lily McCurry on Leon Russell. Henry, you got the War. Will and Alice Ramsey. Stone 65, Carol's out. So the Stones at 65 with Brent Robley. The Rats at 50 with Danny Aikens. And Michael Yunkins at 61 on Charles Mingus. Lucas, you're out. I was making sure those other 2 bidders were done. Lucas, you're out on Mingus, and so is, he's out for sure. He says he is out. So Brent has Stones at 65. Michael, you may be getting Mingus with that $1 bump, and now Rats at 55. That's an update on our auctions. Let's keep going. Everything in here is half off sticker. Jamul is VG Plus, now just $20. Jamul, VG Plus, $20 on that. Mick Jagger, Primitive Cool, VG Condition, $5 for the Mick Jagger album. John Cougar Mellencamp, The Lonesome Jubilee, $10. At this point, he was just John Cougar Mellencamp's in his name there too, $10. And a place I've never been, the Cook Duet. This is some vintage gospel here, the Cook Duet, $10 for that. That one's usually pretty requested, especially locals. Dr. Hook Live, $7.50 on Dr. Hook, and the Hindenburg soundtrack to Hindenburg movie, $10 on that. Lillian on MJ. MJ was Mick Jagger. Nicholas on JM. John Mellencamp. Debbie was second. And Christopher, you were second on Mick Jagger. Bob Geldof, Questions and Answers, $7.50 on that. $7.50 on that. And Mickey Newberry, Frisco Mabel Joy, $10. And it's in shrink wrap, no condition notes. We have Debbie Winston on Dr. Hook. Oh, the Humanity. If that's a claim for Hindenburg, let me know. Rats at 65. Christopher Brusha on DH. That's Dr. Hook, and Debbie's already beat you to it. Michael Yunkin, you were first on Cook Duet. That's Cooke, but I think that's what you want. Heather Feather gets Newberry, and Dan Ingerson wants the Hindenburg. So those are all sold. All right, now Rats at 70. The Rolling Stones is sold to Brent Robley for $65. Let me make sure that was right. Yes, Brent Robley gets the Stones for $65, and Charles Minkus is sold to Michael Yunkin for $61. And you get some 3D glasses in there, Brent. Those are sold. So, that's supposed to be a condom in the Stones Obi. Wow. That's interesting. Okay, there's the Stones. That is sold to Brent. And Rat just got a new bid for $75. And Charles Mingus is sold for $61. That's sold for $61 to Michael Yunkin. Rat's at $75. That's at $75 with Scott Ham. That's the, if so, then that's the second condom I've sold on Facebook Live. The other one was that Rolling Stone? No, that was a Crosby. Was that a Crosby, Stills, and Nash? Yeah, Thomas Hujar. He remembers. Yeah, I guess that was Brent. I think that's the second condom I've sold you. So that's something you won't hear me say every night. Okay, over here in the Japanese bin, I have Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits, and I have Elvis. Stevie and Elvis. Okay. We have an out on Rat. Danny Akins, you have Rat for $80. Final call. The only auction that has not sold tonight is Nina, and Nina's a $35 buy it now. Everything else is sold. We have Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits. Very, very nice. $45 start. Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits, Japanese pressing, and the vinyl is immaculate. And this is, of course, an awesome soundtrack. It has the Japanese uptight, everything's all right. I Was Made to Love Her. This is a $45 start. Castles on the Sand. Beautiful, minty, Obi, $45. And Elvis, That's the Way It Is. $35 start. There's some damage to the Obi right up here, but it is a $35 start. Orange RCA label. Super nice vinyl, though. Elvis is a $35 start. Gatefold, Japanese pressing, very cool. It has a booklet. Definitely doesn't look like this in the U.S. I wish the U.S. version was this nice. The U.S. version is just a plain jacket. This is a gatefold with lyrics. Has the Elvis poster as the centerfold with Obi. $35 start. $45 on Stevie Wonder. And Rad is about to sell for $80. Nina is sold to Romulu for a $35 buy it now. All right, continuing with the half off. Continuing with the half off. We have Glenn Phillips Band, Elevator. Glenn Phillips is $7.50. Also, Ernie Watts, musician. Ernie Watts is $5. This is Don Ray, The Garden of Love. That is sealed for $10. The Crusaders, Free as the Wind, The Crusaders, $7.50. And Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. Paul Simon is $10. Original inner sleeve. Really nice copy of that, $10. We have bids on Elvis, but we don't have bids on Stevie yet. Art Ensemble of Chicago Live, just $15 now. It's a 1982 Spanish pressing. 1982 Spanish pressing. And this is heavy. Buddy and Julie Miller, written in chalk, RTI pressing. That is now $30. It's a 2009 U.S. pressing. We can go ahead and sell Rat, though, to Danny Akins for $80. Stevie Wonder's a final call to get a bid in. Tracy just got back in on Elvis at $36. So Tracy McFadden has that for $36. Also, I put in some huge new vinyl orders this morning. And there's some stuff supposed to be delivered tomorrow, but man, let's see, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, of course, big new vinyl. We'll have some big orders of new vinyl arrive the next couple of days. So to Danny. Next claim was AEC, Art Ensemble Chicago, to Chris Bajek. Thomas Hujar wants Buddy and Judy Miller. We have Chris Bajek second on that. Lucas on STEA. STEA, what was that? Lucas and Elvis is at 37. Elvis is at 40. All right, continuing. Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters. That is a sealed 1993 audiophile quality. Half off price on this would be $35. $35. It's sealed. Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters. The Dave Brubeck Quartet in Europe. Cool cover there. That is now $20. It's a Columbia 6i. $20 on that. Elvis 40, 41, 42. And we have the Honey Drippers, Robert Plant, Jimmy Page. Now just $12.50. Page and Plant, the Honey Drippers, $12.50 on that. The Honey Drippers and Kansas Power. Kansas is $10. Romelu on DB. Dave Brubeck. That sold to Romelu. Nicholas was second. Stephen A. Young first on the Honey Drippers. We have Stevie Wonder, a buy it now for $45 if anybody wants it. Greatest Hits, superb top copy, $45. Stevie Wonder's Greatest Hits with Obi. Uptight, everything's all right. A classic. If I get this back in its sleeve, let me lay it over here where I can grab it. And this is sold to Romelu for $45. Okay, I was stumping for Hearts and Bones, Mr. One Paul's best solo. Okay, so you were just saying that somebody, basically you were saying somebody needs to buy it, but you don't want to buy it. Hopefully you already have it. And Elvis is at 43. Okay, and we have Songs for Beginners, Graham Nash, $5. Nobody Wants Kansas is still available. And Leon Russell, Solid State, $10. But if you do want Paul Simon, just let me know. Let's get some new auctions started. We still got Elvis. It's still getting multiple bids, but let's start a new one. What's else over here? Oh, yeah, let's do Old Faithful. Got to do Elton John, Greatest Hits. And let's do an ABBA. Now, I know we have a lot of Japanese ABBA, but this is one I've never seen before, so that's always cool, always interesting. We have what I call Old Faithful, Elton John's Greatest Hits. Probably one of my most listened to records, and this Japanese pressing is phenomenal. $45 start. It is near mint pristine. It's Elton. It's self-explanatory. It has a booklet with it. Now, this isn't with all of them. Sometimes this is in here, sometimes it's not. That's the lyric booklet. It also has the original inner sleeve, a little bit of foxing on the inner sleeve. And, of course, there's the cover. And it does have the obi. We just got to put it back on there. It's not ripped or torn. It's not ripped or torn. It just needs to be slid back on the cover. Sometimes that's a challenge. Don't ever pull these things off. Sometimes they're hard to get back on. But that is a $45 start, Elton's Greatest Hits. And the very best of ABBA. Now, there is an ABBA compilation that's probably similar to this with like a white cover. It's a white cover and it says ABBA. But I've never seen this one. Very best of ABBA with this blue cover. And let's see what it looks like. Gatefold, there's 2 LPs. Also a $45 start on this. Japanese inner sleeve, Japanese insert. The inner sleeve, by the way, very nice quality. And they have lyrics on it. This is a gatefold pressing with obi. $45 start. The very best of ABBA. That's now up for bid. So we had Honey Drippers with Stephen A. Young. Lillian was second, then Reed Gregory. Romelu got Stevie for $45. Elvis is at $43, and Nicholas says he will take Hearts and Bones by Paul Simon. Yeah, that's a great song, Hearts and Bones. So Elvis is a final call to Debbie for $43. Justin Chase, you're out. Tom Moran, you're out. Tom Moran's back in at $45. Nina has already sold. Looking for $45 starts for Elton and ABBA. We're in the middle of a half-off bin here. Original TV Romper Room Activities. It's a kid's record. That is now $8.50. Wings, Paul McCartney. VG condition, just $6.50. It was original $12.99. Now $6.50. Tommy Two-Tone featuring 8675309. That's in VG condition, $6.50. Pete Townsend, White City. That's $7.50. Frank Zappa album in the half-off bin. Now just $25. A 72 Pittman press of Waka Jawaka. Now just $25. Debbie, you're out bid on Elvis. Final call to lock in a bid on Elton or ABBA. Christopher Morris gets RR, which was Romper Room. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Rachel on Wings, sold to Rachel. Orlando Martinez, first on Zappa. That was a great deal on that. That's one of his more... I know Paul has told me a lot about Zappa. Ones he likes, and this is like I think up there in some of the top 5, maybe I think that he prefers. That is sold to Orlando. Jackson was second, Brent third, Kurt Musser on Pete Townsend, Bill Durgan on Tommy Two-Tone, Jason was second, and Chris Bachek, I think that would have made you 4 on Zappa. Davies back in on Elvis at 45. Paul Simon, another album, One Trick Pony, just $10 on this. This has the hit Late in the Evening on it, $10. Test 1, 2. And I'm back. All right, let me step over here and grab a bottle of water then. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. We'll take a quick 30-second break to see where everybody's watching from. I also have some new Funkos over here. Let me grab, I also got a restock of the Eddie Munson Funkos, which I know we had a waiting list for. Let me grab a bottle of water. My lips, I got very chapped lips out there in Vegas. I don't know why. I guess it was the blackjack adrenaline, which I never did tell that story. Michael Nath early in the feed asked, did I ever put a bet on black, and I didn't. Of course, I was in Vegas for 2 days, and about the only thing I play is blackjack, and I had a set amount of money that I was willing to walk inside of the casino room with, like, okay, this is the money I'm taking in here. If it's gone, it's gone, and I'm not playing any more blackjack. But I played on the same $100 for 2 days in Vegas. I told one of the dealers that, and the pit boss was there too, and he's like, that's amazing. He said, if you're playing on the same $100 for 2 days at Vegas at a $25 table, I was at a $25 table playing on the same $100 for 2 days. So I feel like I won $1,000 there, but the last night I sat down and that $100 evaporated and I was done. I was like, okay, I'm done. That's amazing. I played on the same $100 for 2 days. And at one time, I was up hundreds of dollars on that 100. And then it would go down. I'd get down to the last hand. And then it would go way up. And then it'd go way down. But I played on the same 100 at a $25 table for 2 days, which was incredible. So yeah, I feel like I won money at Vegas, even though I lost $100. So that was pretty incredible. Okay, let's figure out where we was. Sorry, my mic went out. My mic went out up here at the top. My mic went out up here at the top with Chris B. Jack. I was saying he was fourth on Frank Zappa. Then we had a $45 bet on Elvis. And then my mic went out. We had audio, mic, sound, no sound, mics out, sound. If we can't hear the price, they're free. Thumbs up. Kentucky, Florida, California, Ohio, South Carolina, California, Colorado, Mississippi, Illinois, Ohio, Toronto, Canada, Danridge, Tennessee, Louisiana, Auburn, Alabama, Maryland, South Carolina, Nash, Vegas, Connecticut, Illinois, Arkansas, Minnesota, Joe's at 45 on ABBA, California, and Murfreesboro, Tennessee. So, ABBA is sold to Joe Maynard for $45. Elton is a buy it now for $45. ABBA is a buy it now, or ABBA is sold to Joe Maynard for $45. Elton is the buy it now. Somebody needs to grab that. $45. Elton John's greatest hits. Very nice Japanese quality on that. Let me put away ABBA over here. And we'll get back to the bin and I'll start some new auctions. Also, Davey Winstead gets Elvis for $45. And yes, I guess it was the humidity and altitude. Yeah, my lips were dry. Man, yeah, they're ruined right now. It's like they were bad. But that's sold for $45. We have Elvis is sold for $45 to Debbie Winstead. And it looks like Elton is going to go to Joe Maynard. So those are all sold. Nice gatefold Japanese pressing there of Elvis. By the way, we still got, now we're down to about a half a crate of Japanese. And whatever we don't get through tonight at auction, I'll make buy now. But we may be able to auction most of them because we got some crates to go through. Tom said he had the high bid on Elvis at 45. All right, let me double check that. Debbie bid 45 and Tom bid 45. Okay, we're not done on Elvis. My bad. Elvis is at 45 with Tom Moran. He was in first. Elvis at 45, then Debbie, you bid 45. So Debbie, let me know if you want back in. That's where we're at on that. And this is Elton, and it is sold to Joe Maynard. And Mark Lent put BRU. What was BRU, Mark Lent? Let me know what that was standing for, and I think we're caught up there. Okay. And I definitely need to drink some water. So I walked over there when my mic went out. I've got it in front of me now. Before I get back started, let me take a drink of this. Okay. ABBA 45. We sold that. Elvis at 46. Tom Moran, you're out. So Debbie's back in. Let's go through a few half off, then I'll start some new auctions. We have 10 Years After, Undead, $7.50 for 10 Years After, Undead. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, now just $20. Now just $20. Very clean, no condition notes on that. The Cars, Heartbeat City. The Cars is $17.50, Heartbeat City. And Bikini, Monded L, that's now $5. Is that what that says? Bikini Mondo, M-O-N-D-D. Mond L, that is Bikini, $5. Eric Gooden wants 10 Years After. That's sold to Eric. Half off sticker. We have Shh by 10 Years After. That's $10. Another 10 Years After. Johnny Horton is $5. And Oki by J.J. Cale. Now just $17.50. Oki on the original Shelter label. Tom Moran, please let me know if you want back in on Elvis. Eric also gets this 10 Years After. 10 and 10. Sold to Eric and Eric. I brought over these Funkos. Before I do that, somebody asked about Chicago, Japanese. Let me go ahead and find that. It is Chicago 17. Let's go ahead and do this Duran Duran as well. So Chicago and Duran Duran going up for bid on the Japanese auction block. Chicago 17, Japanese pressing. The vinyl, of course, near mint minus and pristine. $35 start on that. This is the Japanese insert. There's the cover with Obi. $35 start on that. And Duran Duran Carnival. And I think this is like an EP. Let's take a look at it. Duran Duran. You get the songs Rio, Part 2, Hold Me Back the Rain remix, My Own Way, and then Hungry Like the Wolf and New Religion. Wow, so that's got some pretty cool stuff on it. This is more like EX Plus. It's not absolutely pristine, but it's very nice. $35 start. Has the Japanese insert with it. Cover with Obi. Duran Duran. Tom's back in on Elvis at 50. Debbie, you're out. Rainbow Japan. I'll do that in just a second. Nobody wants J.J. Cale. That's surprising. Robert Fripp, Exposure sealed for $25. Half off. Debbie's back in on Elvis at 51. Peter Gabriel, EX, $16.50. Stephen Stills, the best of Stephen Stills, EX condition, $9. Two more in here. Harry Belafonte on the original Living Stereo label. That's now $15. Those sound amazing. That's a very intimate, live, well-recorded Belafonte concert, and also live at the Greek Theater. That's also $15. So Debbie got back in on Elvis at 51. Scott bid $35 on Duran Duran. Felix bid $35 on Duran Duran. Jackson Blaylock gets the Robert Fripp. Reed Gregory on PG for Peter Gabriel. And Craig Thomas, you were second. Tom Moran is now officially out on Elvis. Thank you for letting me know. Debbie has it for 51. This is a half-off bin. I think I'm not going to recap it. I may just read the titles. That will be a lot faster, and then we can move on to another one. I'd like to recap all the new vinyl from the night and all the vintage stuff from the night and make that Buy It Now Best Offer. I usually do that around 11 o'clock. I go through all the vintage, but I think we have time for at least maybe after that, another half off or some kind of discount crate. And we'll keep going through stuff. We got plenty of stuff to auction, and we still got 198 people watching. So here's what's left. If you want a price, let me know. I will start from the back of the bin. So 3 people, I think, are interested in Duran Duran, but no one has moved until Scott Ham has bid 35. We had Mike Tonetti. You put DD, but you didn't put a bid. And then Felix, you tied Scott Ham, and no one's bid on Chicago, which is about to be a Buy It Now. And I'm definitely about to sell Elvis. Here's what's left in the half-off bin. If you need a price, just let me know. Rolling Stones Dirty Work, Fabulous Thunderbirds Tough Enough, Mason Prophet, Maynard Ferguson, Herb Albert, Fabulous Poodles, Q, Sean Phillips, Lydian Pence, Neil Young, another Rolling Stones, James Taylor, Warren Zevon, Jackson Heights, Eddie Money, Jamul, Glenn Phillips, Bob Geldof, Ernie Watts, Don Ray, which is also sealed, the Crusaders, Ronnie Earl, Graham Nash, Kansas, Leon Russell, Paul Simon. Let me pause there to let y'all know that we have new bids on Duran Duran. 40, 45, and now 50. Let's go ahead and sell Elvis to Debbie Winstead for $51. Elvis is sold to Debbie for $51. And Chicago is a Buy It Now for $35. If anybody wants Chicago 17, $35 Buy It Now. It is a pristine Japanese pressing. $35 buy now on that. Terry Gearhart said Chicago sold. Terry, you got it. So Chicago is sold for $35 to Terry Gearhart. Daniel Boozide's out on Duran Duran. That means Scott Ham has it for, who was in first? JL. JL was at $50. JL's at $50. Okay, and then we have Kansas, Chicago, Scott Ham, you were second. Kansas, Bill Durkin. Kansas Power was $10. $10 on that. How much was on the Stones? Emotional Rescue was 15, and Dirty Work was also 1750 as well. And how much was JT? 2250. 2250 on the Half Speed Master. 2250. Duran Duran is at 52. Also, we have Remember How Great, the original hits compilation, VG plus 5. Dylan was $20. Got the Cars Heartbeat CD, Johnny Horton, Bikini, JJ Cale, Stephen Stills, Belafonte, and Belafonte. They're still bidding on Duran Duran. Jason Conklin wants both Rolling Stones. Sold and sold. Jason Conklin. And Duran Duran's at 55 with JL. Let me show these new Funkos. Let's see what we got here. I ordered a half a case of, or a fourth of a case of Eddie Munson's. We got Charizard for any Pokemon fans or anybody that surely, you know, somebody that needs a Charizard. This is with the bestseller Charizard for sure. $14.99 for Pokemon Charizard. And I got a restock of Eddie Munson Funkos. And we had a waiting list. We had a waiting list for Eddie. These are back in stock. The Master of Puppets scene from season 4. I went to the Stranger Things store out in Vegas. That was really cool. I was trying to buy the props. I'd go in all these stores and I'd see all this cool stuff, and the cool stuff wasn't for sale. Like, they had like a life-size Funko of that, literally like a 6-foot one. And I said, "Is this for sale?" And she's like, "No, that's a store prop." And I was like, "Well, can you find out if it's for sale?" She's like, "No, I can promise you it's not for sale." So I just took a picture with it. I was like, okay, well, if you do want to sell it, contact Coletco. So I've already got 3 of these sold. Eddie Munson Funkos. They're $14.99. Eddie. Stranger Things. $14.99. And I've got them already sold to Shakedown, Cynthia Herdron, and Scott Marchheim. Cynthia, Scott Marchheim, and Shakedown. I'm going to go ahead and pull those out. Those are $14.99. Stranger Things, if anybody else wants one. And that leaves Charizard. I've got 2 of those. Those will instantly sell here in the store when a couple people find out I got those back in. And there's one more Eddie Munson. But I have another one over there as well. So there we go. That's empty. Back up to the top. So I left off by saying Crusader sold. Or Jason Conklin, Rolling Stone sold. Crusaders price and condition for Jetstream. The Crusaders, free as the wind. No condition notes on the vinyl. $7.50 Jetstream. Scott Ham is at 60 on Duran Duran. Tim Holloway says, "I'll take Dirty Works." That has already sold if you're talking about the Rolling Stones. Duran Duran 70. Charizard is sold to Bill Durkin. That's sold to Bill Durkin. 1 Charizard left, and I guess 3 Eddie Munsons because I ordered 6 and 3 were pre-sold. See, actually 3 Eddie Munsons. Jetstream says he'll take Crusaders, and I'm going to set these right over here. Anybody else want anything else out of the half-off bin? We're about to sell Duran Duran. Let me do a final call on Duran Duran. That is a final call to JL for $70. The other bidder's out. Let's put up some new Japanese stuff. That was a great bin. Wiped out about half of that. Anytime we can go through a crate and back through a crate and sell another half of it, that is okay with me. Let me do some crate condensing here. There's some vintage stuff left from tonight. Let me do a little bit of condensing here. There's some new vinyl left from the night. And we might go back in time to earlier in the show, especially if you got on late. You missed some really good stuff. And in my opinion, there's some really good stuff left for sure. So, plus I need some of these crates. So let me go ahead and do some condensing here, because this one over here is about full, and if we go back through this stuff, I know I'll definitely need some more. Let me move these over here. Maybe give opportunities here in a second to make offers on some stuff from earlier tonight. Okay. I think I can fit these here. Sold a lot of vintage tonight for sure. That's the crate we started with. I didn't even get to recap in the stuff from last week either. I thought I'd have time to go through some older bins, but not quite. Okay, I think what I'll do, let's see here. We have Charizard sold. We have Jetstream sold, and Leland McCurran wants JJ. Now, what was JJ? And this Duran Duran is sold to JL for 70. Remind me what Joan, usually that means Joan Jett or Janis Joplin, but I don't see anything in the vicinity of that. And I asked the question, so I should get first pick. Tim, did you ask about the Rolling Stones? Tim Holloway is saying he asked for the Rolling Stones before Jason Conklin. Let me figure out what happened there. Let me scroll up and try to find your name. That must have been a long time ago. Wow. Let me see if I can find that. I'm not saying you didn't. I just want to make sure I see it. Make sure it actually came through on my screen. There's where my mic went out. I don't see it around in there. When did you ask that? How much on the Stones? Both Rolling Stones. Okay, you asked how much was the Stones, and then, but did he ask before? Let's see here. That's confusing. Jason said both Rolling Stones. Tim said how much on the Stones, but did he ask before you? I think he might have asked before you how much they were. Let me see what happened there. Tim Holloway, Jason Conklin. No, I don't know. Usually Tanner's here. He can figure it out right quick, but I don't. I'll have to go back through and rewatch that for sure. JJ Kell, probably JJ Kell, and George says, I'll make a note to double check on that, Tim Holloway. Make sure that actually popped up on the Restream feed. I'm not saying you didn't, but I don't know which order that was in. I'll have to really go back and try to figure that out now. So I will make a mental note I will make an actual physical note for Tanner to rewatch that. And if you did ask about it first in one way or another before his comment come in, or whoever technically had dibs, then I will we'll get that fixed. So unless you asked about it a long time ago and I just don't remember. Let me make a note there. We'll call that an instant replay. And Jason, if you're watching, if he was first in some way asking about that earlier, then we'll have to give it to him. I'll put a sticky note right in that area that says Tim Holloway, Jason Conklin. If you can't read it, Tanner will find that. So, all right, let's get some new Japanese started. This is the vintage stuff from the night. I'm going to go ahead and go through it one more time and make it buy it now best offer. We're going to go ahead and make that buy it now best offer, new vintage stuff from the night. Let's get some new Japanese stuff going. Let's do the Rainbow. I think that's been asked about for a while, and I hadn't got to it yet. And I have the Elton John debut album. And I think this Cozy Pal cover is really cool with he has like octopus arms. So, Cozy Pal, octopus, Japanese pressing with Obi, $35 start. $35 start, and I'm going to make sure Lillian wanted JJ Kell. Okay, I'll do that right now. So, octopus, Cozy Pal, $35 start. There is the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi, $35 start on that. Elton John, his Japanese, his first album, Elton John self-titled. Once again, the Obi's not torn or ripped. It's just not on the cover. We can put that back on there, though. This is going to be a $45 start. The vinyl is superb. Elton John, Your Song. It has a Japanese insert with it. Beautiful cover. Boy, that's a good sound. Look at how nice that is. The purple inking with the lyrics there. That's very cool. We'll be able to get that Obi back on there. Rock's Greatest has the Japanese insert. $45 start. And now Rainbow, Difficult to Cure. That is going to be also a $45 start. Difficult to Cure. Also another near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. $45 start. Insert Obi. There we have it. So let's go back through this crate. Sometimes we go through Sometimes we go back through these Japanese or go back through the new arrivals at night. Sometimes they're sticker again. Sometimes they're buy it now best offer. Or sometimes we don't have time. I'm going to go ahead and go through these now and make them buy it now best offer. We have GTO, Ronnie and the Daytonas, VG condition $24.99. Rolling Stones, Undercover, VG plus $24.99. The Explosive Little Richard, VG plus $19.99. Van Halen 2, EX, $39.99. You can go ahead and buy these, or you can make best offer. Best of the Guess Who Volume 2, VG condition $9.99. The Kids Are All Right. That's a soundtrack, but it's also a compilation, VG $19.99. Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, VG $9.99. Gary Rafferty Owl, VG $9.99. Rolling Stones, that is Goathead Soup, VG condition $16.99. Johnny and Joe, Kingdom of Love, $9.99. Ricky Lee Jones is $12.99. And The Doors, Alive She Cried, $34.99. So Rainbow has the bid. Elton has no bid. Cozy has no bid. Final call on Rainbow for $45. Let's go ahead and do the Van Halen for $30. I'll sell that to Daniel Booziden. We have Iron Butterfly Ball, $19.99. And Sting, Nothing Like the Sun. It's in shrink wrap 2LP, $29.99. Jerry Clower from live from the stage of the Grand Ole Opry, $14.99. Yazoo City, Mississippi. Jeff Beck and Jan Hammer Group, that's $19.99. Deep Purple Burn, $26.99 for Deep Purple Burn. It's on the Burbank label. No condition notes on the vinyl, though. VG Plus cover. And we have Family Bandstand that's shaped like an old TV. $24.99, Family Bandstand. Crowfoot, Find the Sun. That is $24.99. Crowfoot, Find the Sun. And Johnny Rivers, Original Hit Recordings, $19.99 for Johnny Rivers. Joy, Apollo 100, that's $9.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, their self-titled album, $17.99. Blues Brothers is $24.99, Briefcase Full of Blues. And David Bowie Tonight is $29.99. Still some great titles in here. Let's go ahead and sell Mark Trahan Rainbow for $45. If anybody wants Elton, $45. If anybody wants Cozy Pal Octopus, $35. But that's sold for $45 to Mark Trahan. Hopefully this gets grabbed. It definitely should. Very nice copy of Elton John's self-titled debut, a Japanese DGM pressing. And we have Cozy Pal Octopus. That is now a $35 buy it now. Octopus, Cozy Pal, $35 buy it now. Orlando 23 on David Bowie. How about 25? I'll counter you 25 on that one, Orlando. 25 on that one. Mark Trahan wants Cozy Pal for 35. I'll lay David Bowie over here in pending to Orlando. $2 bump on that one, Orlando, and it's yours. The Traveling Wilburys, surprisingly still available. An 88 club copy in shrink wrap, $64.99. That's, like I said, I think we sold one at auction not too long ago for about that, if not more. And he said done. So David Bowie sold for $25 to Orlando Martinez. And let's go ahead and get up some new auctions. So I still got Japanese stuff over here we have not gone through or have not put up, of course. The next one in the bin is John Mayall featuring Eric Clapton, Leon Russell, and Carole King's Greatest Hits. Let's just do the next three in the bin. Leon Russell has the Obi with it. Carney has the Gigantic Shelter. Also, I need to pull that J.J. Cale for Lily McCurry. I never did do that. Yeah, I didn't really recap that half off bin, and there was some good stuff in there. But I'm sure it will pop up later. Those will pop up again in a discount bin or a make offer crate. And J.J. Cale, I need to do that right now. That was a little out of order, but that's sold for $17.50, the half off price to Lily McCurry on that one. And we have a $55 offer on Traveling Wilburys. I'll go ahead and sell it to you, Trevor. You've been the only one that seems like you're interested in it tonight, so that's sold to you for $55. Leon Russell Carney, Japanese pressing. Leon Russell Carney with Obi, $35 start. Leon Russell, very nice vinyl on Shelter, Japanese pressing. $35 start. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Has the Japanese insert, cover and Obi. $35 start on that. So next is, this is no Obi. John Mayall featuring Eric Clapton, Primal Solos. No Obi on this. We'll put this up for just a $25 start because there's no Obi. No Obi on this. But this is a $25 start, Primal Solos. That is a $25 start. It has the Japanese insert with it. John Mayall featuring Eric Clapton, Primal Solos. That's a $25 start. That's up for bid. And we have Carole King, her greatest hits. Amazing track listing on this. Jazz Man, So Far Away. $35 start. Sweet Seasons. That's another great one. That's amazing music there, of course. $35 start, has the Japanese insert with it, cover, super nice Japanese quality, $35 start. All right, so back up to the top, we had Traveling Wilbury sold for $55. Jason Conklin said Rolling Stone 17. Rolling Stone 17. And was there a Rolling Stones in here? Rolling Stones, you're talking about this one right here. It was marked $16.99, so I'm assuming you're wanting to buy that as sticker. If so, Jason, that's so to you. We have Romelu 30 on Elton John. I'm going to keep this one at 45 for sure. I was asking 45. That would be, I may discount it a little, but I think I'm going to stay at 45 on that one for right now. John Mayall 25, John Mayall 30, John Mayall 25, John Mayall 40, John Mayall 35, John Mayall 45. He said nope, the other one. I thought that was a little weird for you to be offering pretty much sticker for something, and it was this one. Aha, sell that then for $17 to Jason Conklin. You got it. Okay, we have David Lee Roth Skyscraper, $34.99 in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve. David Lee Roth Skyscraper, $34.99. Jackson Browne Lives in the Balance, $14.99. The Cars Greatest Hits has the original inner sleeve there, $34.99. Journey Frontiers, $19.99. Journey Frontiers, original inner sleeve, $19.99. Spooky Tooth is $24.99. And Stevie Wonder Characters is $24.99. No bid on Leon Russell, no bid on Carole King, and John Mayall's at $55. Fleetwood Mac Tusk in shrink wrap, $34.99 on Fleetwood Mac Tusk in shrink wrap. John Cougar American Fool, $19.99. The Judds Rockin' with the Rhythm, $24.99 on the Judds. Ricky Skaggs Live in London, $19.99 on Ricky Skaggs. The Rolling Stones Black and Blue, $34.99 on that, and Golden Earring is $34.99. Michael Knapp, I will sell you Tusk for an even $30. Very nice copy in shrink wrap, even 30 on that one. Scott Ham's at 35 on Carole King. So Carole King's a final call. John Mayall's a final call. And Jennifer, if you want the Journey, I'll do it for 18. 18 on Journey. We have Carlos Santana and Buddy Miles, $19.99. And Summer Olympics 1988 album in shrink wrap and hop sticker, $19.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. Yes, it's very, very nice. No condition notes on the vinyl. It has all the original goodies with it, all those original inner sleeves, and in shrink wrap. This is a weird album. It comes with extra inner sleeves. Comes with extra inner sleeves. It's like inner sleeve inside of inner sleeve. It's an interesting album for sure. So, Jennifer's good on the Journey for $18. Iron Maiden is sold. We have Lucas wanting Stevie Wonder. SW, is that for Characters? Back here, Lucas, if so, that's so do you. Michael Knapp's good for 30 on that. That is sold. And let's go ahead and I'm going to make sure everybody was done on the John Mayall, Eric Clapton. Lillian has that for 55. Leon Russell's a $35 buy it now, and Carole King is sold to Scott Ham for 35. That's sold to Scott Ham for $35. Carole King, her greatest hits. We have condition on Goathead Soup. Goathead Soup was in VG condition, $16.99. VG condition, $16.99. That is in VG condition, $16.99. This is now sold to Lily McCurry for $55. She also gets the John Mayall. And if anybody wants the Leon Russell, it's a $35 buy it now. Carney with Obi. So the only two auctions not sold tonight, Elton John self-titled and Leon Russell Carney. Those are 45 and 35. Let me get this put away if I can. There we go, I think. Alrighty. And it's time for some new stuff. Let me show one more record. Steppenwolf 7, $19.99. Doing a recap of tonight's newest vintage stuff. Newest vintage stuff. All right. We got the Beatles love songs. We have Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. And the next record was Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. 3 new Japanese titles here. So, the Beatles love songs. Foil cover, textured. This is going to be a $45 start. U.S. Flag Series number 31. It's a Beatles compilation known as Love Songs. $45 start. Both LPs are super nice. It has a book with it. Multi-page book with the lyrics. It has a Japanese insert with the lyrics and the Beatles discography. And of course, awesome cover. $45 start. Gatefold with Obi. The Beatles love songs. Great track listing. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur with Obi. Foreigner, Agent Provocateur. There is the, here is the vinyl, which is near mint minus and pristine. Super clean. $35 start on that. Japanese insert, cover, and obi. I Want to Know What Love Is, Agent Provocateur, Foreigner, and Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. $35 start for Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA. That is our next auction. Also, our third auction out of these three. Also a $35 start. Cover and obi, now up for bid. So Beatles is $45. Foreigner and Bruce are $35. Those are now up for bid. Bruce Springsteen, Foreigner, and Beatles. All right, so everything in here, we're doing a buy it now, best offer recap. The Police, Regatta de Blanc, $24.99. The Beatles, Hollywood Bowl in shrink wrap, $34.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Brand New Day, $14.99. Bluest Occult Secret Treaties, $19.99. Bourgeois Tag, I'm getting closer on that one, $9.99. Bellion Brothers, You Can Get Crazy, $9.99. Ted Nugent, Intensities in 10 Cities is $14.99. Also, Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees, $24.99 for Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees. Hank Williams' Greatest Hits is $22.99. Jackson Brown, Running on Empty, $19.99. Tanya Tucker, Riding Rainbows, $14.99. And we have Procol Harum, $34.99. So Bruce Springsteen, $35. Foreigner, $35. Rick said BS, $25. BS 25. Was that an offer on something? And we have Frampton Comes Alive, $29.99. Also, Bad Company, Fame and Fortune, $19.99. And Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits, $19.99. Final call, the Beatles is the only one with not a bid. No bid on the Beatles, looking for a $45 start. Foreigners at $35, final call. Bruce Springsteen's at $35, final call. I'm going to go ahead and move these crates. Terry's now officially, all three auctions have bids, and those are final calls. This is everything left from New Vintage Arrivals tonight. That's it. That's everything that's left. Offer on Bruce. Bruce already has a bid for $35. It's about to sell. And Matt Kamer, I will do $22 on the Police. Condition on Bare Trees. No condition notes. Bare Trees has no condition notes. $24.99. It's very clean vinyl. $24.99. Okay. So let's slide those off. If anybody decides you do want anything in there, just let me know. They're right here behind me. And I'm continuing with a recap for tonight. I got some of our newest new vinyl, which I'm going to start with. I think I got these. Let me figure out where I started tonight. Is this? Let's see. We'll just start with this one right here. I just want to run through some new vinyl right quick. Condition, what album was Spooky Tooth? You Broke My Heart, So I Busted Your Jaw. You Broke My Heart, So I Busted Your Jaw, $24.99. All right, these are all three sold. I'll do it in the order the bids came in. Bruce Springsteen is sold for $35. Foreigner sold for $35. And the Beatles is sold for $45. Bruce Springsteen is sold for $35 to Terry Gearhart. Burt Jordan got Foreigner for $35. And the Beatles is sold to Terry Gearhart for $45. Those are all sold. $35, $35, and the last one here, $45, the Beatles Love Songs. Very nice. Those are now all officially gone. Jeb 82, let me go back and grab the Fleetwood Mac for you. I will sell that to you for $22. Jill, let me go ahead and pull that Japanese Motels right now. Let me pull that right now. And Fleetwood Mac is sold to Jeb 82 for $22. That's sold to Jeb 82 for $22. Let me go ahead and put a new crate over here. I filled up another one there. We've filled up 5 full crates tonight so far. And let me put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And okay. Before I get started on those, let me find 3 new Japanese auctions. I told y'all we would chip away at these, but probably by the end of the night, they would all be gone. Still the only thing left is that Leon Russell. Somebody asked about the Motels. We have a Fleetwood Mac Mirage, which is really cool. And I got some better titles in here to be shown awfully late. I'll do this Styx album too. This Styx album is really cool. I think it's like a hits compilation. It's called Repop. It was only released in Japan. So Fleetwood Mac Mirage is going to be a $45 start. This is a Japanese pressing. It is near mint minus and pristine. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, very, very nice. $45 start on that. It has a Japanese insert with it. Gypsies on here. Hold Me. 1982 with Obi, $45 start. Fleetwood Mac. Motels, Little Robbers, $35 start on the Motels. Little Robbers, Japanese pressing with Obi. That's something I don't see very often. $35 start on that. That is very, very nice. Has a Japanese insert with it, 2-page flip, and cover with Obi. $35 start on that. So there's Fleetwood Mac, $45 start. The Motels already has a bid. And this is called Sticks Repu, which I think I was calling it Repop. I thought that's what it was called. Maybe it is Repu. I'm sure it may be. Is it pronounced differently? Am I doing that wrong? But it's like a Sticks compilation. $35 start. Borrowed Time, Crystal Ball, Boat on the River. That's side 1. I'm skipping around a little bit. Come Sail Away, Renegade, Blue Collar Man, Babe. Side 2 has definitely some recognizable tracks. $35 start. It has a lined inner sleeve with it, and it has a Japanese insert, Sticks. Like I said, it's a hits compilation. Very cool. And a very nice cover, especially to show almost no wear. $35 start. All right, here's some new vinyl that's left from tonight. So we have 2 copies left. And this is kind of like an on-sale price. The Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon, $39.99, half-speed master. Metallica, Ride the Lightning is $31.99, also a remaster. Dio, Holy Diver, the Joe Barassi remix, 2LP, $46.99. Imagine Dragons Evolve, $33.99. Kiss Music from the Elders, $36.99. Almond Brothers, Eat a Peach, $46.99. Live Throwing Copper, $39.99. Chris Kirkley wants a Bridges to Babylon. So did Chris Kirkley. Live Throwing Copper is $39.99. Jimi Hendrix Live at Woodstock. That's a triple LP, 3LP. Jimi Hendrix, $54.99. The Wallflowers, Bringing Down the Horse, $39.99. And Kiss Crazy Nights is $33.99. 2014 remaster. Final call to get a bid on Fleetwood Mac. Final call on Motels. Jill already has a bid for $35. And final call on Sticks at $35 to get a bid in. So no bids. Final call on Motels. Scott Ham's in on Sticks, and that was our first crate of new vinyl recap. The Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon, Ride the Lightning, Dio, Holy Diver, Imagine Dragons, Kiss, Almond Brothers, Live, Jimi Hendrix at Woodstock, Wallflowers, and Kiss Crazy Nights. If anybody decides they want anything in there, let me know. I told you I'd be quick with these. And then the other crate is coming up right now. More new vinyl that come in today. And Sticks is at $35, now $36 and $36. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is make Fleetwood Mac a buy it now. If anybody wants Fleetwood Mac, it's a $45 buy it now. But first, we'll officially sell this to Jill Berry for $35. Thank you. That's sold to Jill Berry for $35. Motels, Little Robbers, a pristine Japanese quality. Terry Gearhart's going to get the Fleetwood Mac for a $45 buy it now. He was first on that. So Terry, you get Fleetwood Mac. Very nice price. I'll sell those for a lot more than that. It is late to be showing some of these titles. So if you're sticking around, you might get some deals. And Sticks is now at $35, $36, $36. Scott Ham is the high bidder at $37. Scott Ham was first to bid, and he's still the high bidder at $37. And from that last bin, Kurt Musser wants a copy of Live Throwing Copper. I was about to say, usually I always sell at least one of those. Most of the time, I think I would normally sell out and there'd be a waiting list, but that is sold. I have sold a lot of them, though, so I hope most people already have it. Sticks is at $37. Let's put up some new auctions. Since they're still bidding on that, I'll put up a Three Dog Night, which I don't think I've ever had before, the best of, with a little bit different cover. And let's do the Ray Charles Supermax 20. So 2 Japanese pressings here out of the thousands and thousands we've sold. I don't think I've ever had a copy of this with this cover, Best of Three Dog Night. It's going to be a $35 start, Best of Three Dog Night. Let's see here. One is the one Mama Told Me Not to Come, Out in the Country, Joy to the World, Old Fashioned Love Song, Shambhala. Yeah, so it's that classic track listing of Three Dog Night's greatest hits. $35 start. It has the Japanese insert with it. Cover with Obi. Very cool. You know, there's another one called Joy to the World that just has like some writing on it. This one's really cool. Got a picture of the band, actually. $35 start on that. And this is one of those Supermax 20 compilations called Ray Charles, Supermax 20, which is a Ray Charles hits compilation. Can't Stop Loving You, Busted, You Don't Want Me Crying in the Heat of the Night, Ruby, Light of My Darkness. Side 2 here, What I'd Say, Unchain My Heart, Hit the Road Jack, Georgia on My Mind, all those great Ray Charles. That is a $35 start. There's the Mint LP. Has a foil cover, Supermax 20. Ray Charles gatefold with lyric insert. Has all the lyrics. Some in that's the English. There's the Japanese liner notes. Obi, Ray Charles with a $35 start. So Sticks got some new bids, $37.38. Scott Ham's right back in at $40. Three Dog Nights at $35, and Ray Charles at $35 and $35. All right, here's more new vinyl from tonight. We have Def Leppard, High and Dry, $33.99. Kiss Alive 3, last copy, $44.99. Cult, Pure Singles, last copy, $33.99. New Order Technique, the only copy we had, $46.99. Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland, $34.99. Kiss, Lick It Up, $33.99. We did get a restock of Taylor Swift 1989, $33.99. The Smile, Wall of Eyes on blue vinyl, $36.99. Black Crowes, Southern Harmony and Musical Companion, $33.99. Another Taylor Swift restock, which is Reputation, $59.99 for Reputation. Tool Undertow is $33.99. Also, English Beat, I Just Can't Stop, $29.99. Rob Zombie, American Made Music to Strip By, $44.99. Tool Opiates, $28.99. Kiss Unplugged is $44.99. We have Tool Lateralis for $44.99. And then a couple other new items here. Rolling Stones On Air, that's on yellow vinyl, $36.99. BBC Sessions, Peter Frampton Comes Alive, that's new for $36.99. And Rolling Stones, $34.99. Dominic, you're out on the Ray Charles. Let me know if you want back in. Never mind. Joe Maynard's already bid $36. We only had one bidder on Three Dog Night. That's sold to Lillian for $35. Brian's out on Sticks, and that means Sticks is sold to Scott Ham for $40. So Lillian, lone bidder on Three Dog Night Greatest Hits. We got three people on Ray Charles. Joe Maynard is high bidder at $36. If anybody else wants in, let me know. Scott Klima, let me know which Tool LP you want. The Opiate EP or Lateralis or Undertow. Let me know which one you want. And Sticks is sold to Scott Ham for $40. So those are sold. And now we'll bring Ray Charles, the Super Pack, over here in first slot and say that that is now at $40. And Scott Klima wants a Lateralis 2 LP picture disc. That's sold to Scott Klima. So anybody else? Stones, Peter Frampton, Stones, Tool, Kiss Unplugged, Tool Opiate, Rob Zombie, English Beat, Tool, Taylor Swift, Black Crowes, The Smile, Taylor Swift, Kiss, Jimi Hendrix, New Order, Cult, Kiss, and Def Leppard. That's all that's left. Had a great shipment of new vinyl tonight. Started with 5 crates, and we have a crate and a half left. All righty. Now, let me figure out what other bin I wanted to go through next. That's literally some new arrivals there. Those hadn't been out too long. So I'll leave those right there for now. We'll come back to those a different night. And does this say, yeah, let's do maybe, yeah, we'll do this crate. I think this is a good buy it now best offer crate, I think. Yeah, we'll do this crate buy it now best offer. I'm going to put up 2 new Japanese auctions. I think I can at least go through all the Japanese auctions at least once tonight. And like I said, probably what I may do, since it's getting really late and we've down to 135 viewers, I'll probably go through this bin, buy it now best offer, and then I'm going to go ahead and show what Japanese stuff is left as a buy it now. Whatever's left as soon as this crate's done. I'm going to go through this one really fast. And Dominic Musolino has Ray Charles for $40. Joe Maynard's out. Romelu, let me know if you want back in. Paul says the Smile album is really good. So far, album of the year for him. Wow. So there's 2 copies left if anybody wants in on that while we have them. I know Doug kept one. Looks like Paul kept one. So I wonder who else. I think, yeah, I guess there's 2 left. I think we ordered 4. So 2 people who work here have bought one. Nobody watching has bought one. We need that to change. Let's also put up this Air Supply and ABBA. Air Supply and ABBA. 2 more Japanese pressings here. Ray Charles, Romulu's back in at 42. This is called Air Supply. It's a 2-in-1 packaging Air Supply. I think it's 2 albums in one. Yeah, it's the one that you love and Lost in Love. So 2 2 Air Supply albums in one package. There's both LPs. There's both original inner sleeves. There's the cover with Obi. So 2 Air Supply in one, and it's very nice. $35 start. $35 start. So Tom York and Johnny Greenwood from Radiohead. Smile is $36.99. It's on blue vinyl. And ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2. I think this one is the preferred track list. Gimme, Gimme, Gimme. Take a Chance on Me, Money, 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 Rock Me, Eagle, Angel Eyes, Knowing Me, Knowing You, Dancing Queen, Does Your Mother Know, Chiquita, however you say that, Summer Night City, I Wonder, The Name of the Game, Thank You for the Music. That's a $35 start. This is ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2 with Obi. It has the Japanese insert with it and book or inner sleeve and insert. $35 start on that. By the way, Dominic Musolino, You're Out on the Ray Charles. That is now at $42 of Romelu. Let me know if you want back in. Michael Youngkin wants the Smile album. Paul, you get no commission from that sale. That is sold to Michael Youngkin. That is sold to Michael for $36.99. There's one copy left if anybody else wants it. The Wall of Eyes, a Smile. Lillian gets the other one. Paul, you receive no commission on that. So, thank you for help, though. The Smile, that is sold. Why don't you recommend some of these Taylor Swift albums? Because I got a bunch of them. Okay, Air Supply's at $35. ABBA's at no bid, and we're waiting for Dominic to let me know if he wants back in. Okay, very quick here. Buy it now, best offer. Deep Purple, who do they think we are? $27.99. You go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer. Don't hesitate to make offers on these for sure. I think this is some stuff that was in flip crates already that didn't sell. So that means I'm very motivated to sell them. So like some of these, like this was VG Plus $24.99. I think it was already in a $19.99 crate, but that's on the original label. So these are all buy it now best offer. VG Plus $24.99. Todd Rundgren Healing, $19.99 for Todd Rundgren Healing. John Mayall USA Union, $22.99 on John Mayall USA Union. Buy it now best offer. Todd Rundgren Runt, VG Plus $19.99 on Todd Rundgren Runt. Also, Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $19.99. Eddie Cleanhead Vincent and Orchestra, 1946 to 47, $14.99. Savoy Brown, VG Plus, $19.99. Savoy Brown. Also, War, Love Is All Around, $19.99. Moth the Hoople, self-titled, $19.99. Also, Van Morrison, Inarticulate Speech of the Heart, VG Plus, $24.99. Michael Heth on Cleanhead. And we have I the Zombie, John Fogerty, in shrink wrap with the hop stickers, $19.99. First, Lillian's going to get the Air Supply for a $35 buy it now. The 2-in-1 Air Supply. Let's go ahead and end that for a $35 buy it now. To Lillian McCurry. That is a $35 buy it now. I do have a Billy Joel Japanese pressing. Yes, give me 1 second. Ray Charles is sold for $42. The Romelu C. Romelu C gets the Ray Charles for $42. And now ABBA is officially a buy it now for $35. ABBA's Greatest Hits Volume 2. If you were on standby, now you can pull the trigger. The trigger. This is a $35 buy now, or trigger. Whatever just slipped through my mind. Tim Turner gets this. My mouth, my mind. Surreal experiences sometimes here selling records. Tim Turner gets ABBA for a $35 buy it now. A few more records and a few more auctions. Bob Dylan Infidels, $34.99. Also, Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash, $29.99. And the legendary Reverend Gary Davis, VG Plus, $24.99. Okay, I think the last couple I have here to auction is going to be T-Rex Greatest Hits, Billy Joel The Stranger, and I'm going to see if there's anything else in here that I couldn't make a buy it now, maybe because we need to auction it. I guess probably Madonna. So here's our next three, and possibly our last three Japanese pressings. And when these get near the end, we may go ahead and make the rest of the Japanese stuff buy it now. Sorry, I'm stretching my legs right now. Whew. Get too old for this. I need some fluids as well. Okay. Michael Nath offered $20 for Reverend Gary Davis. That is sold for $20. Jerry Stone wants the Wall of Smiles and Frampton Comes Alive. Now, Jerry, I've sold out of the Smile. There was only 2 copies left, and those have both been claimed. If you're okay with a waiting list, I will make Tanner a note right now when he watches this in the future to put you down on a waiting list. And let me go ahead and pull you the Frampton Comes Alive, though. I will go ahead and pull you a Frampton Comes Alive right now, Jerry Stone. That's sold to you. Okay, next 3 auctions. Boy, new Japanese auctions at almost a quarter after 11 with just 135 viewers. That means if you're watching, there's a higher probability you're about to get a deal. This is T-Rex Greatest Hits. T-Rex Greatest Hits, $35 start. T-Rex Greatest Hits. Japanese pressing with Obi. T-Rex Greatest Hits, $35 start. Madonna, Like a Virgin, $35 start. Madonna, Like a Virgin. Japanese pressing with Obi, $35 start. Like a Virgin. Super nice. There's the vinyl. Japanese insert. Japanese insert. Cover with Obi, $35 start. Billy Joel, The Stranger, $35 start. I've sold these all over the place. I've sold these for $35. I've sold the exact same thing for $135, depending on who's watching and who wants it the most. $35 start. Pristine vinyl, insert, cover with Obi, $35 start. T-Rex, $35, $35, $35. Madonna, $35 and $35. Continuing in this Buy It Now Best Offer crate, Genesis, and then there were 3, $19.99. You can buy it now, best offer these. Greg Allman Band, Playing Up a Storm, $19.99. Miles Davis, Music from Siesta, $24.99 on Miles Davis. Genesis, Spot the Pigeon, a 2012 record store day. 2012 record store day on blue vinyl. Genesis, Spot the Pigeon. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, $34.99. Eric Clapton, Backless, $34.99. John Mayall, Back to the Roots with booklet, $36.99. Whitney Houston, $24.99. Great titles in here. 10 Years After, Alvin Lee and Company, $19.99. Climax Blues Band, A Lot of Bottle, that's a white label promo, $19.99. And Ronnie Montrose Open Fire, $14.99. T-Rex, 3 people bid, no one's bid again. Lillian was in first. Joe, you're out. Felix, you're out. Felix was first in on Madonna. Scott doesn't want to bid again. Scott's out. And Felix has the high bid on Billy Joe for $37. Jason Short, Whitney Houston, $17. Sold to Jason Short. New bid on T-Rex for $17. Alan Parsons Project, Vulture Culture, that is $19.99. The Best of Bobby Bland Volume 2, that's $19.99. Rock Opera, The Survival of St. Joan. It's a promo copy, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Cats is $19.99. The soundtrack, the original motion picture or the original Broadway cast score, however they phrase that. Wings and Shrink Wrap, Paul McCartney, $24.99. Bob Dylan, New Morning, EX, $32.99. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, $24.99. Supertramp is $19.99. Tim Harden 2, a 1967 white label promo, $49.99. Tim Harden 2. All right, so we're about to sell Madonna for $35, and we're about to sell Billy Joe for $35. T-Rex is now at $45. Bird on a Wire, Tim Harden, another Tim Harden, $34.99. Rachel offered $24 for Dylan. If that's for New Morning, Rachel, that is sold to you. Also need to make a note to order new Dylan albums. I got to do that for you, Rachel. T-Rex is at $40, but we already have a $45 bid. Warren Zevon, Stand in the Fire, that's $34.99. Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $19.99. We got 2 of them in there. Donovan in Concert, the covers and shrink wrap with the hype sticker, the vinyl's VG Plus, $12.99. Joe South, that is sealed. Sealed Joe South, Walk a Mile in My Shoes, and Body Rock, original motion picture soundtrack, shrink wrap and hype sticker. Billy Joel is sold to Felix for $35. Felix Solis, you get Billy Joel The Stranger, a pristine Japanese pressing for a $35 buy it now. That's sold to Felix. Also, we have Madonna. Felix also got that for $35. And Burt Jordan offered $15 for Greg Allman. Burt, I'm going to sell that to you. Let me find it and pull it. T-Rex is at $45. Jeb82, your bid on Billy Joel has come in very late. I have already sold that. And Madonna, Like a Virgin. Let me get this put away. And Yep, Tim Harden always gets left behind. Mickey Newberry always gets left behind. And let me find Greg Allman playing up a storm. That was right in here, I think. Was it pretty early? I thought it was. Nope, let me go back a few. Here? Nope, here? Close. There it is. That's sold to Burt Jordan for 15. All right, and I'm about to sell T-Rex for 45 if no one outbids Lillian soon. There was Donovan again. Joe South. Where did we get to? Cat Stevens. Is it so? Cat Stevens is $14.99. Tony Banks, the Fugitive, $14.99. Edgar Winter, Entrance. EX Condition, $17.99. Chuck Berry's Golden Hits, $24.99. Chick Corea, My Spanish Heart, $19.99. Jeb said I had 36 on Billy Joel. It came in late. It came in late. Arlo Guthrie, Running Down the Road. It actually came in probably 30 seconds after I called it sold. Maybe 20 seconds. So that was, you must have a delayed connection. Todd Runner and Healing is $19.99. Joe Maynard backing on T-Rex at 46. Leon Russell, Willow the Wisp, $19.99. Pure Prairie League 2 Wayne Highway, $14.99. Ohio Express, Chewy Chewy, $14.99. Felix said $15 on Chick Corea. Sell that to Felix for $15. So now Lillian, in the last moments, you have been bumped on T-Rex. Joe Maynard has it for 46. Lillian right back in at 50. Also, Rod Stewart, Atlantic Crossing, $14.99. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, $34.99. Nielsen, Aerial Pandemonium Ballet, $19.99. Slow Train Coming, Bob Dylan, EX Condition, $32.99. The Beach Boys in Concert in Shrink Wrap, $19.99. Another Belafonte at Carnegie Hall, $39.99. Al Stewart, The Early Years, $24.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound, VG Plus, $27.99. Ceremony, Electronic Mass, Gary Wright and Spooky Tooth, $34.99. The Jump and Hank Ballard, VG Plus, $34.99, 1962. And Neil Young, After the Gold Rush, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. There's a lot of great titles in there. That was left over from the flip bins, and now they're left over from a Buy It Now Best Offer. I'm going to have to, I don't know, I guess maybe just completely reprice them and put them back out new arrivals for even cheaper, because there's some great titles in there still. Felix, I'll sell you Rod Stewart for $10. That's sold to you. Joe Maynard, let me know as soon as possible if you want in or out on T-Rex. That's at $50. If you change your mind and decide you want anything else in there, just let me know. The next thing I'm going to do is make some Japanese stuff that I didn't get to. A Buy It Now. And there's a magic price. There's going to be a couple magic prices. 35, 45, and 35. Excuse me, 35, 45, and 55. And the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The first 9 albums are going to be 35. I got 145 and I got 255s. So here's the only Japanese stuff I didn't get to. And these are Buy It Nows, and I have a feeling a lot of this is about to sell. Rachel said both Dylans for 50, John Wesley and Slow Train. Sold. Let me pull those for Rachel. That's Slow Train and John Wesley Hardin. Sell those to Rachel. We'll just go ahead and make them 25 and 25. Thank you. Rachel, you have now become the #1 Bob Dylan buyer on the show. And Lillian's back in on T-Rex. And that's because Joe bid 51. And Lillian's back in at 55. Now Joe's in at 60. Here's the Japanese Buy It Nows for $35. These have never been shown. They've never been auctioned. They're Buy It Nows right now. ABBA, the album, $35 Buy It Now. These first few here are all $35. ABBA, just comment the name. They're sold to you if you're first. ABBA's $35. T-Rex is at 60. T-Rex is at 65. Water Break. ABBA, the album. Okay. Donna Summer, Collector's Edition, the best of 77 to 80. Walk Away. Donna Summer, $35. Todd Rundgren, A Cappella. A Cappella. Todd Rundgren, $35. Jackie Reynolds first on Donna Summer. That's sold to Jackie for $35. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. Hall & Oates. These are all near mint minus and pristine with Obi, unless I say otherwise. Leslie, you are second to Donna Summer. Olivia Newton-John, Greatest Hits. $35 Buy It Now on that. Scott Drum first on Hall & Oates for $35. Olivia Newton-John, Greatest Hits. Joe, you're out on T-Rex. Lillian has it for $65. Another ABBA album, and as you see, they have different Obies. They have different Obies. Probably one's OG, one's possibly a reissue. $35 on those, I'm not for sure. Lillian on Olivia on OJ, Olivia Newton-John. That's sold to Lillian for $35. Joe's out on T-Rex. Final Call, then to Lillian for $65. Asia, $35. Heat of the Moment. Bruce Springsteen, Born in USA, with shrink wrap, $35. And then Dead or Alive, Youthquake. That's the last $35. That's the last $35. So, Rami Lou on BA, which was probably for BS. Is that right, Rami Lou? Or did you get auto-corrected on something? And then Scott Ham wants Asia. I'll take a pause there first to go ahead and tag and sell T-Rex. He wanted Bruce. Okay, so T-Rex is sold to Lillian for $65. Paul says, even American copies of Todd Rundgren are tough to come by. I agree. That's a Todd Rundgren album we don't get too often, a cappella. And it's available for a $35 buy now. A mint, pristine Japanese pressing. Romelu did want Bruce, and Scott Ham wants Asia. So those are sold and sold. Now the next record is $45, and that is Eagles, One of These Nights. That's a $45 buy now. Lillian wants Todd Rundgren. That's sold to Lillian for $35. Eagles is $45. And the Beatles, $55. The Beatles, $55. I got 2 copies of the 62 to 66 compilation. We've already sold 2 tonight for $55 and $55. There's 2 moo. There's 2 more. 2 moo? Moo. Cow. I must have food on my mind. Or chocolate milk, one of the 2. So that's the Japanese. And then the only no bids tonight. This will go in the $35 pile. Leon Russell Carney and this beautiful copy of Elton John's debut album with Obi, Your Song. $45 buy now. So Japanese pressings, we have Leon Russell Carney, $35, ABBA, $35, ABBA, $35, and Youthquake, You Spin Me Round, Right Round, Like a Record, Round, Round. That's on that album. Eagles is $45, Elton's $45, and the Beatles is $55 and $55 each on those. And that's all that's left. That's all I get. That's it. I've went through all the new stuff twice. I've went through a half-off bin, and I've went through a buy it now best offer bin. And if I count the stuff I went through twice, we was at 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That makes 17, including this little crate here. I think we've went through 17 crates tonight. Scott Klima's going to get Eagles and Elton. That's the $45 section. Great decisions there. Those can be some great listening, especially with Elton. And those are 45, 45. I think we're going to stop there. Now, I think Paul hopefully is still watching. Our plan for tomorrow is some sealed OG stuff. Paul's here tomorrow. I'm going to try to start on some stuff because guess what? The other crate we didn't get to tonight, we sold 0 sealed records, and I had about this many already tagged and ready to sell. I didn't even put up one of them for auction. That's how much Japanese stuff. We sold 2 full crates of Japanese stuff. The Beatles are not red vinyl. No, the Beatles are black vinyl. They're black vinyl. So we're going to be putting out sealed stuff tomorrow. Paul hopefully will have some time to price some stuff. If I can attribute to the auctions tonight while I'm here, he'll have more time to price stuff. And there's a couple sealed. Yes, that's the ones I'm talking about. I had those. I got ready. They were actually... It looked like it was half full, but only about that many were actually ready. And then I went ahead and did the others. There's probably about 20 ready for sale right now. And I will try to get more ready as well. So we plan on having... the Strokes did not come in. No Strokes albums. What Tool New Vinyl did you have? I'm late to the party. We had Tool Lateralis, Tool Undertow, Tool Opiate, and Tool Fear Inoculum. We only had 1 copy of Fear Inoculum on black vinyl. I can order you one if you want one. They're $74.99. We still have Opiate, we still have Undertow, and we still have Lateralis. And that's pretty much the only 4 Tool studio recordings you can get. We can get a couple of unofficials. We can get some live Tool unofficials. But for the most part, that's the only 4 Tool albums you can get. 10,000 Days has never been pressed on vinyl. Anima has not been pressed on vinyl since it originally came out in, 2000 or 99 or whenever it came out, 2003. When did it? Anima. And we can get some unofficial lives. I need to do that. And let's see what else. I guess that's about it. I know this. In that sealed collection from Michigan, I was telling Paul, there's a lot of new stuff like this. that's still sealed, like new pressings that that collector had purchased. And I'm going to go through and straight price those. And anytime we get a collection with new sealed stuff, I always mark them below what we would normally put brand new stuff out for. So that's always good. Those always get evaporated. It's like stuff that normally would be $36.99. We mark it for $29 or maybe even $24, depending on what it is. And I'm going to try to find that crate tonight. I'm going to try to mark those. And what label was Dylan's Greatest Hits? It was on the OG label. It was on the OG label. Dylan's Greatest Hits. It was VG Plus $24.99. Yep, Dylan's Greatest Hits. XSM 117277-1B. Columbia 2i 360 sound. 360 sound. VG Plus $24.99. No poster, unfortunately, and it has a generic new, that's an inner sleeve we put in it. So I guess that's it. I'm signing off for the night. I got to clean up, leave Tanner some notes here. He'll probably be here in a minute. Tanner will be coming into work here in a minute to probably rewatch this entire sale. He's got 4.5 hours to rewatch of me talking and selling records. So I've got some Funkos, other Funkos that come in that we didn't unbox. Also, if you was on a waiting list for that Stevie Ray Vaughan mini guitar, those came in. And I'm going to start getting ready stuff for tomorrow. As soon as I find some food, I'm thinking Taco Bell, which may make me very sleepy, and I might have to like take a 1-hour power nap like I do. So, anyways, I'll be here pretty late tonight, and the sun will be coming up when I'm leaving. So, thanks everybody. Good night. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I'll be here selling you more records. I'll be doing that all night. Thanks. Good night.